It's going to be quite the show.
Hello, this is Hackride. Thank you for watching. I'd like to ask you a favor. Yes, please share this show with a friend. That's right, we don't do that anymore. No, we've gotten so used to this online nonsense, but we're Gen Xers, yes? We used to go to a great punk rock show, and we didn't have any online to tell our friends about, so we would just share. We'd burn a CD and say, hey, listen to this. So please do that for us. Please, share, reach out. Each one, reach one.
Each one, reach one. Each one, reach one. Reach one. This is a countdown video. 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 This is a countdown video.
Episode 4, you clay aching lovers.
Unboxing Eric. He's just a little guy. How can he cause this much drama? Watch him fly. Unboxing Eric.
Look at me. I'm flying with balloons.
He was our little guy. He was an annoying little twerp, but he was a little twerp.
How do you
Eric.
stop this thing?
Unboxing Eric. Our little twerp.
I can see Kelly Clarkson's house from here.
Our little perfection. Unboxing Eric.
How far till I get to Stearns?
Thank you, Howard, for bringing us this gift.
Get me down from here, you motherfucker.
Unboxing Eric. You know what to do.
I think I am gonna be sick.
Unboxing Eric. You know what to do.
Hello, Stern.
Unboxing Eric.
You trying to upstage me, Luigi? Don't you know who the hell I am?
Heyo!
Hey
What are you trying to do, Luigi? Upstage Eric? How dare you?
I could never. Come on now.
I mean, he's watching the press tour, and he's like, God damn, this guy getting way too much pub. How is everyone doing tonight?
Amazing. How are you?
Oh, God. Welcome to Unboxing Eric, episode 4. That's good to see you. My great co-hosts. First off, to my right here, the sexy, blonde DJ Electrify.
Hi, everyone.
Yes, and below me, the man, the myth, the legend, the Leonardo da Vinci of the Dabbleverse. The man, Chad Zumach and Kevin Brennan, called a loser.
Weird.
Oh, did I call it? Maybe loser, I thought. I'm sorry. Weird. Here he is. Luigi Greenberg. The man with the plan.
Hi. How's it going?
The man with all the plans, but no functioning microphone. God damn you, Luigi.
Boy. I'm
Yes.
sorry. Yes,
No, it's
it was,
okay.
it was all my fault. It was all my fault. Sorry, guys.
No, but Luigi, these things, these little, things that happen, they're very important to happen. You need to go through them. Oh my God. Go back to the original puzzle boxes and you'll see the hell I went through with tech. And I'm going through it right now. Do you see me freezing? It never ends. Anyway, how was your guys' week? Are you excited to get to Eric? Oh my God, I look forward to Eric. DJ Electrify, are you excited to catch up on some Eric?
Yes, I am so excited.
And Luigi, are you excited to catch up on Eric?
I have been looking forward not only to this episode specifically, but like this material. I've been on pins and needles for weeks for tonight.
We have a top 5 Eric moment tonight. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. A top 5 Eric moment. Do you agree, Luigi?
Might be even in the top 2 or top 3.
Yeah, I know. It's hard. We'll know at the end of this series, though. We'll know at the end
Yeah.
of this series where it ranks. But we are definitely at a fire moment. So that leads me to a post that someone said left a comment about the show. You know, so many great comments. Thank you guys for making such great comments. It really is, awesome that we've found a bunch of Eric fans and they like how kind of we're presenting this. But one guy was like, could do without the morning Z100 zoo part of the show. I
saw that.
A fair
Wow.
critique. It's a fair critique. Hey-o! It is such a morning zoo. We're so shut up. You're right.
Dude, can
But
we
anyway,
just mention that Deadpool just gifted 10 Hack Ride memberships and
The
one of them
what?
went to me.
Hey, all right.
oh, that makes me look like
sorry.
Deadpool. Oh my God, thank you so much.
Thank
I don't
you
have.
so much. And
Here.
Flex316 gifted 1 Hack Ride membership. Thank you so much, you guys.
All right, you guys. So the memberships, you get an ack. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
That's 2. That's 3. Well, I can't do all 10, but you get the point. There's 3 for Deadpool, and
Is that
hey,
Eric as Vanna White?
It is.
It is.
Ack.
I love
You got
it.
an ack. So yes, our memberships, they get the ack. So thank you so much. And Luigi, you're a man of sadistic, artistic integrity. I love it. Vanna White is there. I have jerked off to more Eric in these past few months because of you bastard. There's going to be one coming up where you're all going to go jerk off to. I guarantee it. You know what I'm talking about, right, Luigi?
I'm thinking about it right now.
I stumbled. Yeah, I think we stumbled on that picture on Twitter, and we both kind of looked at each other like, okay, that one's got to have an Eric
Oh,
face.
then yes, I know the one. I know the exact one. you're
Yes,
talking
you know the one I'm talking about.
I know the exact one you
Oh,
are
dear
talking
God.
about.
Yes.
Why
Get the
do
lube
I
out,
know?
gentlemen.
I
Yes.
don't even know.
Anyway, so hey, let's get to it. Enough of this morning zoo stuff, right? But I do, we always like to start this thing with some fun stuff, some announcements and some thank yous and all that sort of stuff. So I'd first like to announce we're a podcast. That's right, folks. Unboxing Eric is now a podcast. You can find that at all your local podcast, Amazon, Google, YouTube. I don't know where the fuck Spotify. Podcasts. Nerds, you know where to get them. So
I love that thumbnail. I love that thumbnail. It's great.
it's a nice one. That's our themes. Our themes are Eric up in the air because that's where we all dream of him to be right now, just soaring above us all. And speaking of soaring, no man soared higher than the great Howard Stern. Howard, we just want to take this time to thank you for the decades of entertainment and introducing us to Eric. And it doesn't matter that we keep getting struck down week by week. We know that's the bots and Sirius. And you'd probably enjoy that fans of yours and Eric would care so much about something that they spend literally hundreds of hours working on a product to refine it to a new whole group of people like DJ Electrify over here. So guess what? She gets to discover the art that you made and she may never have before. So that's what we're trying to do over here. And so thank you, Howard, for that. On the other hand, Sirius. This is fair use, you bitches. Commentary and criticism. Parody and satire. Limited and transformative use. And educational purpose, like I just mentioned. We're teaching a new person. Jesus Christ.
And
All
we're
right.
supporting Ehlers Danlos research. So,
Well, we don't like to brag about that, but yes, a good portion of every show, good portion, but a portion of every show goes to Ehlers Danlos. And as many episodes as there is, we did an estimate, and this will be a multiple $1,000 donation by the end of it. So
Yep.
fuck anyone who says we're using this or exploiting it. that's not what we're doing. And if you're here, you understand that's not what we're doing.
We're protecting it.
We are. We're trying to protect it and hand it to another generation so it can be protected and handed to another generation. So thousands of years after those words that you might say against us are spoken and forgotten, people still remember Eric. And that's the point. We're here fighting for the little guy. Right?
That's right.
That's right.
Damn straight.
All right. He can't fight for himself. We're fighting for him. And so it's time we get a little tune to what happened last week, right? We got up to call 24. And a lot's happened, right? Like it's been a journey getting here. First, they didn't like Eric. Oh no, it was like, who is this guy? Callers hate you. But about call 10 to 15, there's starting to be a warming, and now we're like, oh, this is a content fountain. So let's look at some of the things that happened through call 2024. All right, first off, Eric's new nemesis, Richard Christie, has now joined the fray. That's right. Get John's Job brought a lot of new talent to Stern, Shuley, Sal, Richard, everyone you could think of that
Bob
really
Levy.
kind of Bob Levy. So many, the whole new generation, right? And so STUTT Joe, he cleared the way. Like we had this discussion last week that we really kind of came up on something that if Stuttering John didn't leave to go to the Jay Leno show, the rise of Eric may not have been possible in the way because of how Richard and Sal used Eric as a foil to sort of climb the ladder in Stern's comedy brain. Agree
so
or
Stuttering
disagree?
John did do something?
Well, we're getting to that. No, we're getting to that. He left. He left.
Exactly.
The hole where his smelly pits used to be was exited, and then greatness came. So yes, in many ways, thank you, Stuttering John, for exiting when you did. Also, Eric has now received up to $3,000 gifted by Stern. It's 2 years, so he's not greedy. He's not a greedy guy yet. He's not. I think that's a fair thing to do, and Howard's been very, very kind to him. But the voicemails are ramping up. The negative voicemails, the Stern, hello Stern, that sort of shit is ramping up. We got to see Ralph. Ralph made an appearance through call 20 and 24, and that's huge because Ralph will become a fixture. Around call, I'd say, let's take a guess. Around call 80, Ralph will not leave till call 800. He's going to be in every call. And also, we started to see how Eric quits the show and come back. Quit and come back. Quit and come back. This is like a soap opera with him, so it's something to notice. Luigi, do you remember anything else that I missed on my list from last week?
No, man, I think you got it covered.
I am comprehensive. Plus,
Wait,
I
you
write
did
it down.
miss the ball dropping wall chart. And
Oh, I did.
Oh, that's right.
I did,
Yeah,
I did.
there was that.
I did. All right. Yes. Well, that requires much explanation, but it is one
Yeah.
of the funniest concepts maybe ever. I want to do maybe a whole TV show about that. Just focuses on that one place on the wall for years as time just flashes forward and Grandpa's balls sag to the ground, and then they bury Grandpa, and then they bring a baby home and they put the baby against the wall. Baby's balls.
And at some point, the family has to help.
Yes. Yes, of course they do. So that
take
is
the
the
measurement.
recap. But recaps are one thing, right? So we discussed Stuttering John in that particular thing about how his absence made all of our hearts grow fonder. You get what I'm saying there,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
So my question is this. This week this happened. And so I was like, well, should we air it? Because this show is about Eric. But I think we have to because, we're doing canon. And if we can introduce new canon, we have to. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we got some new canon this week from one of your appearances, Luigi. And at the end of Unboxing Eric tonight, if we have time, we can watch a little of that on the Kevin Brennan and Chad thing and what they said, and we can break it down. But Eric first, And so, because we talked about Stuttering John, I think this fits right here. So, what do you think of this?
I don't know this guy Luigi. Apparently he's a big Eric the Midget fan. Eric the Midget, apparently I'm the guy that named him.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Okay. Now I've got
Say
it.
that? Did
Who
you
wants
say
to go
that?
first? Who wants to go first?
I'll go first. And this is what I'll say, just real quick. I have watched years of Stuttering John. Apparently I named him is his way of saying I didn't name him. Because if this guy caught wind that he might have done anything, he takes 1,000% credit for it every time, all the time. And so the fact that he backs off of that and the way he did, he knows he's given himself a off ramp because he knows he didn't do it right away. But he's like, well, if they don't question it, then I can just sneak in here and take credit for it. That's my take. Your take, Luigi.
Your take is 100% correct. And I would also like to add that in our last episode, we actually made a big deal about the first time that the phrase Eric the Midget was said on the air, and it was not by this shaved ape. It was by Howard. Howard did it. It was 100% Howard. And 100%. for him to say that he had any hand other than saying, okay, please hold while I put your call through is nonsense. This guy is a known liar. If I was ever to make a list of his lies, the book wouldn't be long or big enough. There's not enough
library.
There's not enough paper in the world to notate all of this Jughead's lies. So anyway.
Now that you know all that,
saggy balls up.
Yes.
We're gonna need to dig a hole at the edge of the kitchen where the ball is. So he's gonna go below.
Look at this face. Look at this
level.
face. This face looks like a testicle. That is a testicle face. That is a
testicle face.
That is a shriveled.
All right, everyone, calm down.
Face.
Everyone, calm down. This
Hold
is
on.
not
No. I'm painting his face on my balls right now. Hold on. I'm going to show you.
All right, so everyone, with that being known, listen to the arrogance of this again, because Eric carved his own way. Eric made his own name. No one put him up there like, hey, how do I get on Stern? Eric called and he's like, why are you making fun of Kelly? It was gold from the beginning. Fuck you, John. Don't take credit for him. Love you, Eric.
Now, I don't know this guy, Luigi. Apparently, he's a big Eric the Midget fan. Eric the Midget, apparently...
He touches his face, too, always when he lies.
Apparently, I'm the guy that named him. I can't remember. Apparently, I'm the guy that put him through first, as I did everybody.
You pressed play.
So, now, I was never a big fan, but this guy, Luigi's a big fan, and he's dancing around. But apparently, Dabbling Dancing was
very funny. But my question is this. How could you say, I'm not a big fan, but I take full credit for everything he ever did? You see what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, it's so red on the screen right now. That scared me. Is Eric awake? Is Eric DJ Electra, is Eric awake? I think we need to take care of some things before we get into film study.
He is waking up, that's for sure.
All right, everyone, we got a new. All right, everyone.
Up.
Don't laugh at us. All right, you got your cock rings, you got your, all that. This is going to be a little, everyone, make your heads a little bigger and fit in the balloons. Here we go. All right, we're in balloons. Get your heads in those goddamn balloons like we said. We practiced this. DJ Electrify, you're not moving fast enough. I need bigger heads.
In the balloon?
Oh, she's in the balloon. Luigi, get in the balloon.
Wait, I'm too in the balloon.
There he goes. All right, folks. Welcome to Eric Reed Super Chats. Hey,
there you go.
That's right. That's right. And if you would like to be one of our what we call you know what to do supporters, then you get your
I'm sorry.
You get your name on a balloon because guess what? Say it with me. You know what to do. That's right.
You know what to do.
And then we already have some. Look at our supporters. We got Blind Mike. We got Deadfool. We got Barawussa, who I think is in the chat tonight, and we got Bella White, whatever that is, and not that it's bad, whatever is perfect, Bella White. But the point being, I'm kissing ass. The point being is this is weird. This is like a Batman fucking. It's from the '60s right
weird.
now. Anyways, do we have? I'll bring up the chats. We do have some super chats.
Yes, we do. We had a very early super chat.
You guys are way too nice.
By Drew P. Balls.
Eric, wake up.
My favorite, because we love droopy balls.
We love them.
Oh, your mouth is...
Balls, $19.99. I have a 10-hour flight tomorrow and will be listening to this. I can't wait. You guys, mostly Electra, are doing a great job. Act.
That was an extra act. I love it.
What, dude? That's
great.
That's 6X. Well, droopy balls. Enjoy the flight.
10 hours. God, where are you going? And enjoy your flight. I hope you don't get stuck next to any crying babies or complaining old people.
Here is your challenge, Droopy Balls. Make your seatmates fans of Eric by the time they land. That's your challenge.
That's a great challenge.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
Just play it
all
on speaker. Play our whole podcast on
The
speaker
whole
for the
thing.
whole flight to hear.
Especially measuring the balls against the wall. Make sure you play that nice and loud for your neighbors.
And then explain it to everyone on the flight.
Oh, and we got some thank you so much again, Flex, for the gifted membership.
Thank you, Flex. That's amazing.
Thank you
Yes.
very much. Thank you to everyone. Thank you, Barry Wussa
Oh, are you getting ahead? You're getting
and
ahead.
Flex.
He's jumping.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I thought that Droopy Balls.
Just be
Sorry.
a balloon. All
Sorry.
I'm asking you to
Thank-
do is be a balloon.
Thank you, Droopy Balls.
Look hot in your balloon, okay?
Oh, hello.
Put some cotton in your balloon. Is that what you said? I love you.
No,
All right.
look hot.
What's look hot?
Look hot. Like be
Oh, look hot in your balloon.
Just look hot.
Look hot. I was like, is that a French wine I don't know about? Give me a look hot.
Look
All
hot.
We also got one from Deadpool. All right. We're 20 minutes. We got to get to Eric. Come on, people. Stop.
Deadpool, thank you. 10.
Thank you, Deadpool.
Hagrid memberships. Woohoo.
That's amazing. If you missed it, we did a membership show last night. We're trying out games, so we're going to be over there a lot more. I'm basically going to try to take over the memberships, and DJ Electrify is going to handle the freebies, and we're going to do a lot of content, blah, 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 blah. But we're also going to do a new unboxing from a new character from the Stern Show. But we're not going to talk about that yet because we want to get this episode done, which will definitely be taken off the air tonight. So,
Awesome.
if it is taken off the air, make sure you go to our other less preferable places. We love YouTube. YouTube's our home. But it is also on Rumble, Facebook, Twitch, and it will be on that other one, Patreon, after the show. So you can always find us afterwards. Anyway.
Why is it so funny that you're talking from a balloon?
I like
Cracking
it.
me up. It looks super weird. I love it. And we have a super chat from Barry Wussa. Did I say that right? Can you guys fix that, please? Say it better.
Very wassa. Oh, no, hold on. Go ahead. Luigi knows the best. He watches most of this content. Go ahead.
I'll be honest and say that I don't really know exactly what he's saying, so I feel maybe that I'm not going to say it right, but I believe it's Barawusa.
Oh, it's
I believe, I think.
Wussa.
But it's a word he made up. It doesn't mean anything.
But Barra is not a name, so I agree with Barry here that that's a better
Yeah.
name. And
Barry
I'm not
is
just
a
saying
much
that
better
'cause
name.
There's a lot of numbers behind
Let's
that name.
see what
but-
Eric has to say about it. Let's see how he says it.
Barry was $49.99. Good evening. The statement is made of my own free will.
Oh, good, yes.
I am not being forced to say this. Stuttering John Melendez is not a liar or an alcoholic, but
What?
a great father with 10 times your talent, KCA, magnanimous and benevolent friend. Thank you.
I don't know if I like that. God, all right, everyone. In come the trolls. Andrea, do your work.
Andrea is not here tonight.
Oh, no, that's right. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's
We're
right.
not she is so loved and we love her so much, but tonight we miss her. So
We do miss her.
Sending love, lots of love.
Sending all our love to Andrea right now.
Yes.
And
Love Andrea.
100%.
and some of it to Barry Wussa. Even though that is a false statement in every possible way. John, give me a call. Don't quit the Dabbleverse tomorrow. Give us a call. You can be on one of these balloons. We'll just yell at you for 4 hours. It'll be fun.
He's not going anywhere. We know
I
it.
know. But I'll tell you who is going somewhere. Barry Wussa. Because goddamn, anyone who supports content creators like this, I mean, some of us wake up because people like you exist out there. So thank you.
Thank you, Barry Wilson.
Thank you, Bara Owusa.
I made an O face when it did that. I didn't move my mouth. That sometimes the sound just makes your face do that in animes. It looks like I was accepting a cock. It wasn't happening. All right, we got.
Oh,
Holy shit! Look who's in the chat. I haven't seen this boy in a long time.
SG fanboy
SG fanboy, how you been, baby doll?
coming through. What's up?
Hey, that's my buddy.
Yeah, those the original Levyverse crew right here. You're looking at.
Oh, that's right. That's true. It is. Yeah. Love
No, I
it.
got fired. No, I'm just kidding.
This one is
I just did.
Eric's having a little bit of a moment. He's
Oh, no.
he's tired. We might
Oh,
have to come
Eric.
back to this one.
Oh, Eric, listen, take a break, Eric. SG fanboy, it will happen. It will happen. The thing is, Eric gets a little tired, especially if words like hippo are, and mecha. Oh, you're just making it hard on us over here. Oh shit! Did I let it out? The harder words. Oh no! I think I just cursed us a little bit. All right, so we're gonna stop right here. We're gonna star that one, and we're gonna come back to it when we do the next round, and we're gonna give it huge amounts of attention.
So
SG
much.
fanboy.
Thank you so much.
Hey,
Yes.
you know what we could do?
What?
Hmm.
We could
We could
dance.
dance a little. We could dance.
Oh yeah. All right.
Let's do
We have
that.
any-
I feel
I'm
like
dancing.
dancing.
Yeah, I'm dancing. We don't have music, but we're dancing a little bit. I'm not dancing anymore. No, I'm dancing. This is a very, very poor excuse for a gift, but we'll come back to it. We're teasing your taint, SG fanboy, to come back around.
My cooch might show.
Oh no!
Sorry, no, it won't.
She's Kimberly Guilfoiling us. Heyo. She's. Did you see that? Bitch
I've
scratched
seen
her
that.
pussy on TV.
That's
She
weird.
scratched her pussy on live TV. Yeah.
I mean, not just scratched it, like got a handful of
She
it.
got up in there.
Like,
She got a
gouged it.
handful. Oh, if that was a guy, that fucking hand would have gone right up to the nose. You know that was a girl because she didn't. But I'd have to. She checked her oil on live TV. Amazing.
Damn.
That was a weird one.
That was rough.
All
Oh,
right.
don't forget, I showed my chooch last week.
Yes, you did.
yes, you did.
Or Louis Gina did. I'm sorry.
Gina.
Does anyone else think they're on acid right now? What is going on? All right. We'll get back to SG fanboy. I appreciate it. Eric, get to work. Take a little nap and then get to work.
He's
Right.
regenerating.
He's regenerating.
It's his
Oh, that's
refractory period.
He said Barry was he said magnanimous and benevolent. That puts him out for like 20 minutes. How dare you?
He's tired.
He is tired. All right, we got to get to the calls. Time to get to the calls. You guys excited? I'm excited. Let's get to the film room. Grab your cock rings. And here we are. Now, I got rid of the hack ride thing because we keep getting our videos taken down. It doesn't matter. You guys ready for the videos?
Ready.
All right. Last week,
Let's do it.
we
Just
left
look.
off. Yes, we left off with their like little political call. It was kind of boring, the last call. But remember, Eric quit, then he came back. And so now we're sort of getting into Eric acting and, doing some stuff with Stern's name and acting and all that sort of stuff. This is where it begins. And I believe it starts with some angry voicemails. I believe so. I might be totally wrong. Angry voicemails, I'm right.
Well, it's a message for Howard. Now,
Okay, I just got to remind people, if you like the art that you see in this stupid ass show that we're doing, it's Luigi Greenberg's art, and it's amazing. And I think there's over 100 pieces in this episode if we get all the way through. which I
Kevin
don't-
Brennan and Chad Zumach are not a fan.
No,
Fuck them.
because it's original. it's they will eventually like it, because how could you not? Your work is amazing, and Eric is
agree.
amazing. Like, okay, I don't like cartoons. That's your argument? Smoke some more weed. You'll love us.
now, I want to know who in the world there does fact checking? Because whoever it is, a couple of things I heard this morning, they need to do a better job because of the fact that, number one, the country that had the male gymnast that was complaining, it was not Russia. It was South Korea,
Yeah,
not
asshole.
Russia. So that's one fact that you guys screwed up on this morning.
He's ponderous. Man.
Oh, ponderous. What a great word.
Ponderous, man. Ponderous. Where did it come from?
Hold
Did
on,
you
hold
say
on.
ponderous or preponderous?
Ponderous.
I want to say it's like a baseball player or something.
It was
but-
Casey Kasem.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
When he was doing those,
Oh.
like the B-sides of
Wait,
some of those recordings.
Yeah, it was the recording.
You want me to come out of one of these fucking sad songs into a or happy songs into a dedication? Yes, I
a
remember that.
dead dog dedication into an upbeat tempo? Ponderous, man. Ponderous.
All right.
Wow.
God damn. Yes, yes.
That's
Casey
a-
Kasem has some funny tapes out there.
Deep draw.
Eric the Midget. Sorry, Eric.
Yeah, I don't even care what he's talking about.
I know.
You screwed up a fact.
Hello, Gary.
It's better when he's angry.
Hello,
It's better when he's angry. Make a T-shirt.
Will.
Oh, Will.
Well,
Hello. Will. By the way, our fact checker is Wendy the retard. How can we get him?
Hey, Wendy getting a shout out.
Wow.
Wendy.
That's awesome.
Hello. Artie is making a lot of mistakes. I'll get you.
All right. Just a little angry voicemail. Those are, you got to admit, DJ Electrify, the angry voicemails are fun, right? It
They crack me up. I love it. He's better when he's mad.
Yes. Oh, and Wendy, if
Totally
you're out
is.
there, leave some angry voicemails for us. Please. They're so funny.
And
He's
Wendy
just so-
is the fact checker.
Yes. So he's a little dictator out there. And yes, we did hear about Wendy, which is, again, just amazing that she's our friend now. And here we are, name checking her, 20 years ago? What a
Come
career.
on the show later, Wendy, I promise.
What a career, Wendy. No, we're keeping you here all night. Here we go. And coming up next is another angry voicemail, I think.
Love it.
The little dude didn't have a lot to do during the day, so he could stew. Oh, no. Okay, it was just one angry voicemaal. Okay. Yes. All right, everyone.
Okay, that picture disturbed me a lot.
It puts the ocean in basket.
And great picture. And we are to the phone calls, everyone. This one's called Dick Buffman.
Eric the Midget, go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, Eric.
I'm calling because I've been trying to get through to you for the last couple of weeks. I wanted to be in the football pool contest, but no one would ever give me an answer whether or not I could be in it.
is there a contest?
Well, we're going to do a football, not a pool, but we probably will have some people try to win $25,000.
Well, football season has started.
Yeah, I know. Well, I think they're getting a sponsor for it, so.
Obviously, someone makes the joke, but he's very much shaped like a football.
Yes.
It's the funniest part about it. I want to be in the football. DJ Electrify, have you ever heard anyone separate like a 2-syllable word into like 8 syllables? It's amazing, isn't it?
No, that is difficult to do.
It is. You couldn't make that. Like, you sound.
He's got a skill.
Yes. And that's why when you heard Eric the Hacker the first time slowed down, you're like, is that right? It doesn't sound
I
right.
know. I was like, I think it's wrong. Something's wrong with your thing.
Is it making more sense to you now? Like that?
Yeah,
is
now it makes
tone-
100% sense.
Okay, cool.
Just getting a little late. Doesn't matter. Hello, Howard.
Yeah, could you always start off by saying that?
I'm trying to find out if you are going to have a football pool.
Is that true? Don't thwart me. I want to
tired.
football.
Call 6 times a day. He goes, I'm
Dirty midget. Hey-o.
tired being on hold all the time. Like you're supposed to drop everything because Eric the Midget's
Oh, is
on the
Eric
phone.
on the phone? Forget about it.
Yeah.
Nobody's telling us. We'd get right to it.
Hello, Howard.
All right, so DJ Electrify, I think we got to set a little precedent here. All the sounds that you're hearing, all those space sounds and all the crazy sounds, they're coming from Fred Norris, who runs the sound effects for the Howard Stern Show, and he's sort of like a. It's so sad we haven't talked about Fred up to this point.
That's true.
He is the one of the unsung Eric heroes, and I was thinking about this the other day. Like Fred and Robin were huge Eric supporters, huge. And so we really need to start thinking and mentioning like these sounds came from Fred Norris. He makes the joke so much funnier. He's present always with the sound, so that means like. We run sound effects now on YouTube, so you know how it is. Like, oh, I got it there. There it is. But he was like, he knew it was coming. The anticipation level of Fred Norris is insane.
It's harder than you think, people. I mean,
Oh.
I
Yeah,
can't even
I'm
get there
sure.
yet. I'm not even there yet.
DJ
to be
Electra,
able
when
to
I-
talk and run sounds at the same time. It's hard.
when I tell you that Fred Norris is like a ninja level at sound effects, like nothing even close to anyone you've heard on YouTube, not even close. Like,
yeah, I mean, it sounds like Eric's coming from a horror movie. Like,
right?
It's freaking me out.
Yes, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. The background was always horror or some sort of sci-fi, like Doctor Who. But Fred, Fred was a master at what he did, and then also take into account that his board of sound effects was somewhere in the hundreds, like multiple hundreds, and he just knew how to get to it and delivered it. I mean, within seconds. I mean, the guy was just so skillful at what he did.
And I have a theory about Fred that goes a little deeper, that like the only person that could ever do that job is a songwriter and a musician. It's a dude who can find his role. It's a dude who can feel the vibe of the music. He's a guitar player in a band, but on the Stern Show, he was like the best bass player that ever fucking lived.
Right.
Because
it's okay to be backup.
Well, it's not even. I mean, it wouldn't be the same music without him.
Yeah,
anyway, Fred.
He helped carry the notes. You know, like I mean, that's a great analogy. I like that.
Where's my arch enemy, Richard Christie? Dick Buffman called me.
Did you see the? I think Dick Buffman. Goddamn, I stopped right on it. But did you see the tweet by Richard Christie today and his wife?
Richard Christie?
I think it was on your page.
I reposted it. Yes.
Yeah. So that was very cute seeing Richard. Like,
that was great.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time. But yes, Dick Buffman.
What was the repost?
Honestly, I'm not totally sure, but I think
so. They're doing a movie, right?
Okay, that's what I thought, but it never said that. But it looks like Richard has a bit part in a Hallmark movie.
It's a Hallmark movie about a Kansas City fan and a Philadelphia Eagle fan, and he is a Kansas City Chief fan, and his wife, Kristen Christie, is a Philadelphia Eagle fan. So
why
they
is it
somehow,
now that you say it, now I remember it. I'm like, that's right.
So Richard Christie's still out there doing his thing, and by the way, the dude has never said a negative word about anything. He's the most positive dude that's ever existed on radio.
Yeah.
I vote him a first-round Hall of Fame radio, no questions asked. Richard Christie.
I vote him for sainthood in the Catholic Church.
No, well, I mean, he did drink beer with his asshole. So,
That's true.
That might exclude him from saying
his wife. Wait, what was his wife's name? His wife's name was Christie, right?
No, it was Christine, but she went by Christie, and so she changed it to Christine. But when they met, she was Christie, so it was Christie. Yeah, she's my favorite.
My favorite is Dylan.
Yeah, he's a sweetheart. He's like a ginger Dylan. Just a sweetheart, you know? All right, here we go. So many inside jokes here. Sorry, people who are listening, if we want more Eric. Here we go. Back to Dick Buffman.
He said what was that voicemail, Eric, that you left us about how you don't want to be a midget, you're a little person?
Yes, I'm a little person.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was funny. I got to play that one.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one.
Hey, Howard, you tell your boss, Howard, Will, that I'm not a midget. I'm a little person. You'll rue the day you called me a midget. Hello, Batman. You can tell Dick Buffman I don't need his wrestling job. Hey, Eric, can you say hello, Batman?
No.
Please? Hello, Batman.
Howard, I am not an evil little midget like you think I am. Will you stop trying to portray me like that? Hey now, I'm sick of it.
Listen to me. There'll be consequences.
This is when Fred discovered Mars Attacks too, which is amazing. I'm not gonna say ack. That's my favorite. That's my favorite moment. We'll do this whole show, but when he goes, whatever you do, I'm not gonna say ack.
and what did they do? They took the audio.
They just did what we would do, just cut out everything except hack. Heyo!
I will defeat you.
Stop making fun of my voice.
The Martian ambassador is going to say a few words.
Robin, shut up your cackle right now.
I was laughing at Fred's thing there, not you. Stop it.
People say they're ugly, but I think they've come to show us the way.
I can't take your cackle. I'll get you, Richard Christie.
Hello. Hi, Stern. It's me.
Hello, Stern.
Yes, right there in the Starfleet uniform.
George again.
Yes, right there, the midget.
Eric. Hello?
Did he hang up?
I come in peace.
Listen to this goddamn murderer's row of fucking comedy. You got Howard already breaking your balls, bringing in Fred with the goddamn George Takei clips. Oh, and Eric's like, rah.
And Eric can't smile. Literally, like you could just be like shitting on me, but if it's coming out of those mouths, I'm going to be laughing because they're making everything so funny and he just can't laugh at anything.
Quit making fun of my voice.
I gotta say, that is like precedent setting in the sense, like, think about trolls and the internet and what it is now. Like, don't make fun of me because it makes me angry. So what do trolls do? They just say, Eric's like,
don't make fun of the thing that you're going to make fun of for the next 10 years. Fuck you.
Take
I love
me to
Eric.
your leader. I come in peace, and you'll go in pieces. Foiled again.
I'm calling
Eric Manson. Nice.
because of this. I am tired of being referred to as Eric the Midget.
He leaves like 20 messages a day.
Really?
Yeah.
At one time, he said he was going to stop calling.
He loves it. I love Eric.
He has no sense of humor.
He just wants to play for the 25 grand, and I'm like,
He's got to loosen up a little.
yeah. Hello, Howard.
Yeah, I think the 25 grand was the football pool. So he really wanted in that football pool, but didn't care about football. Eric really liked money. Really liked money. Another Wack Pack characteristic, just the over love of money. I'll do
Or
anything.
need of desperation for money.
Because I think think about it fundamentally, and this is what the show is here to do, is kind of just break some of this stuff down because we're hearing it in order. I think it was to just separate from the parents and the family as much as possible, get as much independence as possible, from them, because I think their money was kind of like a negative factor, right? Because they could just always have a house to just throw him in a room and ignore him.
Well, but he couldn't be independent. He couldn't live independently.
No, but they just paid someone to take care of him and ignore him.
Yeah, but I to DJ Electra's point, I think that was a huge factor in why he called and put himself through the abuse, because he couldn't work, and he had moments where he was like, if I do this, I will make money, and that will make me feel good about myself. That'll make me feel like a man, to some extent.
And also I think what you start to realize, through these calls is he more than money. Like money, it starts out with, right? Like, ooh, money is always nice. But then fame. But then the drug of fame. Yes. It's like, this money, that's a good high, but this fame, that's heroin. Oh my God. And so I think, again, that's something to separate him from his family. So he's like,
You guys just put me at the cabin at the lake, and now I'm on TV. Fuck you.
I really think that was his modus operandi.
That's funny. I haven't dug that deep, but man, that makes a lot
we're
of fucking
digging.
sense.
We're digging, baby. We're digging. That's what we're doing here. Just, otherwise we're just Chad Zumocking. Which means
we can't do that.
No.
Who would want to do that?
I don't think he even wants to do that. Honestly, Hey, Chad, you've kind of got back into like normal society a little bit. Why are you picking on a little guy in a wheelchair?
And
I mean, come
if
on,
there's
leave him alone.
time later, I'll explain what happened. But
Oh, there'll be time. Oh, there'll be
Okay,
time.
yeah. But yeah, Chad's not a fan of mine, and he started it. I want to make that clear.
Yeah, still stick
He
around for
started
some KB Chad Zumach content.
Yes.
Ugh.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome, Howard. And that's call 25 in the books. What did we learn, people? That's right. We learned the football pool. Everyone wants to get into $25,000. I'll enter it. Goddamn. Who won that football pool? If anyone has that, put it in the chat. You win
I think
$1.
I think a chicken won it.
No,
didn't
that
it?
was a different. I think that was a different one. They did just specifically with a chicken and someone else.
Okay.
But yes, we also met and re-met the arch enemy to Eric, which is Richard Christie. Goddamn you, Richard Christie! Why are you so nice to everyone but Eric? But he is Eric. Actually, nice to Eric. And we met Dick Buffman, which is important. I don't think he ever comes up again, but it's just a funny name.
Do you remember who Dick Buffman was?
I have no idea who the fuck Dick Buffman
Dick
was.
Buffman
Me
was
neither.
okay. Dick Buffman was mentioned in our last episode.
Oh, that's right.
I
Okay.
remember that.
It was Richard Christie's name of his character for the pro wrestling job for the Bat.
The Bat. That's right. Dick
Yes.
Buffman is the Bat. All right. See, that's why this show's important, and that's why we have one member on this panel that doesn't smoke massive amounts of marijuana. We have one memory on the panel. The other two of us
Maybe
just forget
face
about it.
down yesterday, but
Hey,
today.
quiet.
Oh. Do you know how hard it was not to post that picture right now? We post it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not posting. We wouldn't do that to you,
Never.
Dick. No, we'd never do
I
that
don't-
to you, Dick Buffman.
I don't
In
handle my stuff well.
imagination.
I might have put, though, on that picture, Dick Buffman, and it would have made a lot of sense.
There you
Because that
go,
picture
yeah.
is something that Dick Buffman would do.
It did. It looked funny.
All right. Also, we're seeing Eric have his first anger outburst. Rah! How dare you? And
He
that's
hung
going to
up
come
on
back.
Howard.
He's done that, but, well, no, I think he did it one
I don't
other
know that-
time.
Did he? Oh, okay.
I think he hung up,
Wow.
but when they get going at him, sometimes he like 5 people talking, he hangs up, because he feels like, oh, no one can, like, I can't get in a word in edgewise. Also, ack becomes a thing.
Yes.
Doesn't want to be Eric the Midget anymore, and he hung up. We already mentioned that. So, call 25 is in the books. Time to go to see. Is Eric back conscious, or is he still
is.
sleeping? All right, well, let's
okay.
add him to the screen because I don't see him down there. Eric, get over here. All right, grab your penis pumps. Yo, get back in the balloons. Why are you guys not in the balloons? Get in the balloons. We need you in the balloons. I need
Hold
you.
on,
Why
I'm
do you
coming.
make
I'm
it
coming.
so hard
I'm coming.
for us
There we
to
go.
be in the balloon?
There we go.
I mean, I'm already
in
in
the
the balloon. I
balloon?
don't. There we go. Get in the balloon, Luigi. Get in the fucking balloon. Luigi, get in the goddamn. Put your head in the. There we go.
I'm floating.
Hey, by the way, Dylan mentions that the chicken won against Artie. It was a 1-on-1.
That's what I was saying. That was a different.
okay.
That was a different thing. Yes, that may come in our unboxing Artie if that happens.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Bought
All
his
right.
Book.
All right, SG Fanboy, if you're still here, thank you so much. And we apologize for Eric's lateness in this, but
Yes.
he
sorry
had
for the
a
delay.
he had a pizza crust stuck in his throat, and we Heimlicked him, and he's ready to go. Eric, you ready?
Here we go.
This G Fanboy $50 hippo character sitting into an office chair when they both transform into mecha chair hippo hero.
Heyo!
I think that was a super sticker.
Okay. I was like, what is happening?
That makes so much fucking more sense.
Okay.
If you go back and look at it, it's hilarious.
I was like, man, I am so lost.
Okay, Evie Mux never ever change that. Never change that. I don't want to see the thing. I want you to describe it.
Transform into a mecha chair hippo hero.
It's like, oh my
I
god.
was looking so deep into that.
I was too. I was like, what happened today that I don't know about? Like, it's like, what?
God
Thank you,
damn.
SG Fanboy.
Worth
That
it.
was
Thank you.
freaking
Worth it,
hilarious.
SG Fanboy. Holy
And
shit.
honestly, that's something I would expect him to do is like just to fuck with us. Like write something like that.
All right. Well, this looks a little more normal human language. So let's see what we got. Eric, wake up.
probably not as funny, but thank you, Barry Wissa, for the $49.99.
There was a $49.99. This statement is made of my own free
Quit
will.
saying that, Eric.
I am not being forced to say this.
Yes, you are.
Stuttering John Melendez is my hero.
No!
He is so intelligent and the mastermind behind most of Howard's most famous bits. I dreamed of being him. But taller. Thank you.
I see what you're doing, Barry Wussy. You're going to clip these and send them to John. He's going to be like, look, Eric said I'm best. He won't even know Eric's not around anymore. Stop it.
Whoa. Hey, I'm down for it. I think he should.
Wait, okay, you're right. We're all on board, everyone.
Yes, on board. If you don't do it, I'm doing it.
Yeah, send in super chats that we'll then send to John that make John sound like a genius.
I could walk, or what? I couldn't walk, and then John came along, and I could walk.
Make it amazing, and John will believe it.
I love it.
Oh, and Barry Wussa. Thank you.
Thank you
Deeply,
very, very much.
Deeply. But your message is so flawed.
And
We
thank
love
you,
you.
SG fanboy.
But look at you over here in a balloon. You're doing God's work over here. You see this lady up here? She deserves it. Not so much the one, the one way up there. He's falling asleep on a leopard print carpet, but whatever. Anyway, leopard print, a grown man. All right.
There's a woman that lives here.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Hey-oh, you walked right into that one. It's like a buzzsaw. You walked right up into it. All right. All right, here we go. Ready for call 26. People, we're getting close to the big moment.
Yes.
Never know what's going to happen with that moment, but just wait for it.
What's your thoughts? Yes, Eric the Midget.
What a picture.
Hello?
Hello, Eric.
Are you going to hang up on us again?
That was not me that hung up. He hung up on me.
No, I didn't hang up.
Oh, reverse Uno.
You hung up.
I'm on a cell. I don't hang up on a cell.
Well, then you disconnected.
What?
That logic checks. No, guys. No, that logic checks. It's a cell. He can't hang up on a cell. They don't have it. There's no button for hang up on a cell. I've never seen one. Come on, guys. Get with it.
I didn't hang up on you. Eric.
Fuck you, Eric. Fuck you, Barry Woos. Have you guys looked at the chat?
Well, oh my God.
That's funny as fuck.
I'm gonna have to take a pee break when that one comes up.
All right.
I'm on a cell.
Knock it off.
Shut up, Robin.
It off.
You're on my list, Robin.
I'm laughing because Eric and DJ Electra probably get together and proofread those beforehand. So she's gonna be sitting there listening to that.
How many times do I have to politely ask you to stop making fun of my voice?
I'm making a short list.
I'm gonna get you, Howard.
I don't think you've asked enough yet. Keep asking.
Or come up with a new nickname.
What new nickname? What are you talking about?
He doesn't like the name Eric the Midget.
Oh.
Exactly.
Exactly, Robin.
Eric the little person doesn't quite have the same ring.
How about Eric the Dwarf?
No, that's not good either.
Well, you know what? The funny thing about nicknames is...
I just saw the fucking hippo. I just saw the hippo.
Wait, how do I see it? How do I see it? I don't know.
You have to go on your phone.
You gotta go on your phone and scroll up. It's a goddamn hippo that turns into a fucking monster. It's funny as shit. All right, people. All right. So let me describe what's happening here. So so when you donate, you can give a super sticker. And for some reason, the super sticker has like a hippo transforming into a transformer. But you don't see that in StreamYard. It just says hippo character sitting in an office chair when they both transform into a mecha chair hippo hero. And so we just think it's funny. They describe the scene. But if you could actually see it, it's actually what's going on. It's a good description.
Yeah.
You never get to pick your own.
Right.
Unless you're a radio guy and you name yourself like Cubby Bryant or Human Newman.
And once you've gotten a nickname, it's kind of hard. You know, it's like P. Diddy. He managed to change himself from Puff Daddy, but I don't know that you're going to do it, Eric.
Most
P. Diddy, 20 years ago, being mentioned.
of the names I was called, I never got to pick them.
And you didn't like him either.
Oh, no.
People just make them up.
I looked up the word in the dictionary. The first word that followed the word midget was the word offensive.
Yes. Who wants to be called a midget?
Well, why do you constantly do it?
I'm evil.
I wish the FCC would put that word on that list of words that you people cannot say.
Well, believe me, they're making a long list.
Don't worry, there's plenty. I'm sure.
Eric was cancel culture before cancel culture, baby.
Oh my gosh. Man, he is like, it's really funny. Like, there was always like a surface anger. Like, this is a deep guttural anger that he has right now.
He's fixing all society's problems through the Stern Show.
Yeah, he is.
That's where it needs to be.
Quack, quack,
You
quack.
think Gary the retard likes you?
Gary the retard doesn't complain about his name.
You think I liked Artitutions?
Stupid too.
Wait, what did he say? I missed that.
Howard goes, or someone goes, Gary the Artard doesn't care about his name. And Eric goes, he's too stupid to. So Eric, I love his hypocrisy. It's beautiful.
Oh my god.
He's too stupid too.
That's not nice. Calling retarded people stupid. I'm sorry. I can't tolerate that kind of ignorance.
I can't believe you went.
He's 30. He's 30 and just tall in a wheelchair calling Gary the retard stupid. Oh, I loved
Talk
Eric.
about this picture right now with Pam Anderson.
I didn't even look. God damn. It's just, I'm like a cat being pet backwards right now. Too much going on. I'm oversensitized.
Doesn't really.
You know what? You're evil.
No, I'm not.
You called a retarded man stupid? How dare you? Shame.
Do you see why we love this DJ Electrify? Can you? Doesn't it? It's everything that's in our worlds now, but just in like a pure form.
On you.
Because they don't realize that they are
And that is why it's educational and fair use. Thank you, Sirius. Fuck off!
being made fun of.
How about
I realize.
What nickname would you like? What
Have
nickname
you
would
come
you
up with a
like?
new nickname?
Oh, new nicknames. Get ready, folks. This is gonna be a theme.
This goes on for years. doesn't it?
Years!
Yeah, years.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure I remember that right.
So just to all the lolcows out there, if you're listening and you ask for a new nickname, be careful. Just sometimes the devil you know.
Give us a new nickname and I'll call you it.
I work on that with Zolar.
No, I want it right now.
Zolar makes an appearance. Zolar makes an appearance.
What? How about Eric the Magnificent?
I'm Eric the Magnificent. How about Eric the Freakishly Small Adult?
That's it. Artie came up with it.
Forget freakishly small. How about Eric the Freak?
I'm Eric the Freakishly Small Adult.
Robin, I mean, like Eric the Freak just boils it down. I'm Eric the Freak.
I mean, never missing an opportunity to embarrass someone or humiliate.
She does her slicing and then just everyone moves on. But if you really focus on Robin, she does like
Did Robin
Beatles
come up
Levin.
with that one?
Yeah.
Eric the freakishly small adult.
She just goes, how about just Eric the Freak?
Oh. That's messed up.
Eric the Freaky.
How about that? You want
Freaky Midget.
No.
This, oh God, I loved when liberalism was real liberalism. It was so good.
Well, then come up with one.
Handsome Eric.
Well,
Eric the Tribble.
Eric the Tribble.
How about Eric the kid who can't reach the mailbox? I'm Eric the Magnificent.
on the Howard Stern board, I was using Kelly's biggest fan, Eric.
That's worse than Midget.
Man. Oh, he's trying to change the conversation. Come on, guys. Come with me. Make me Kelly's biggest fan. Let's do it. Listen to their answer.
That's gayer than Midget.
Right after that in the dictionary it says offensive.
It says fruit. I'm Eric the Creature. How about Eric the Creature? I'm Eric the Creep.
How about Monster?
I'm Eric the Monster.
Robin has dropped Freak and Monster so far.
No.
No. No.
Well, what do you want? I'm giving you an opportunity here to change your image.
I'm Eric who loves Kelly.
Eric Zilla.
I'm Eric the Thing.
That's a real pic. Oh, so all these pictures.
Yes.
Yeah. So all these pictures tonight were touched up by Luigi Greenberg. So these are real pictures of Eric. Some of them you're seeing, and they are better looking than any you will ever see. That looks amazing.
work, Luigi.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Luigi.
And that is also called transformative content, which means it's fair use.
Yes.
Serious.
Absolutely.
Fuck you.
Why can't I just be like
Hey, here's
Eric?
Eric. Here's Eric the Thing.
Eric Kong.
Oh, it's just Eric from the Bay Area.
How about Tiny?
Eric from the Bay Area. Eric Kelly Clarkson fan. You're not catching what they're throwing down, Eric. They're not going with the happy stuff.
Eric from the Bay Area.
Oh, Middle Earth. Eric from Middle Earth.
Eric of Middle Earth. Eric from the gay area.
How
How about
Eric from Middle Earth?
How about Mini Man?
how about Frodo? I'm Eric the Smeagol.
Eric the Smeagol.
Oh my God, my face hurts.
All right, you're Eric.
Think.
How about Eric the Smeagol? How we doing there?
My precious.
No.
No.
How about
Eric the Magnificently Small One. How about Eric the Kelly fan who's also a midget?
No, because it includes that word I don't like.
How about Eric the Mole?
Eric the Mole.
All right, that's your name, Eric the Mole.
Mole Man.
Janet Jackson, Eric. God damn. All right, guys.
You couldn't get the boobs in there?
No, terms of service, Luigi. Terms of service.
They're covered.
Oh my God.
Scott, we got some armpits for your judging contest.
Mole Man.
No.
Eric the Molester.
How about Eric the Child Molester?
Oh, there you go.
No.
No, you don't like that one.
So people like wrestling names.
All right, I'm going to give you a choice.
That.
Eric the Child Molester or Eric the Midget? Which one do you want to go with? Think quick.
Holy
I
crap.
guess for now, the Eric the Midget.
All right, there you
No, you chose midget?
go. See, I found something worse, and now he likes Eric the Midget. How about Eric the Human Turd?
I like the Smeagol. Come on.
Eric the Smeagol. Smurf.
Smurf.
No.
Eric the Homo.
How about Grumpy Smurf? How about
I would stick with Eric the Midget. I don't think it's that bad.
Eric the Grumpy Smurf? Come on.
We're teaching you that there's worse names.
Listen to this murderer's row. God damn.
So bad.
Oh,
bad.
This was happening every morning. I mean, like, oh my God.
I would cry. I would be crying.
I can't, like, it is the reason I do this show, because I think of the backbone and just the balls this dude had.
He really did.
To go up against, we're not talking just a radio host. We're talking the greatest radio personality in the history of fucking broadcasting. And this dude just goes up against him like an evil villain. Like, it is amazing. And he takes anything.
You said greatest.
He's the greatest.
I was going to let it go.
He's the besting and the greatest. All right, here we go.
Names, Eric.
I'd stick with Eric the Midget. I don't think it's that bad a name. Better than Eric the Smeagol or Eric the Human Turd.
Eric the Homo.
How about that? Eric the Homo?
You have three choices. Eric the Homo, Eric the Child Molester, or Eric...
He's always present, right? He never checks
Yeah.
out of the conversation
That's
ever.
true.
He answers immediately. He's no. Like, these guys are hitting me. I'm crawling under my bed, leaving the phone on and just, like, not answering. He's like, no.
Hang up a million times.
I need to correct the record.
Eric the Midget. Which one are you going to go with?
Eric the Midget.
So you do like it?
Well, no, but I'm not a homo and I'm not a turd.
You are?
So straight-laced. So straight-laced.
Eric's homophobia is one of the greatest things on the planet. I just love it. Like this guy was wheeled around San Francisco and scared of every gay man that he saw. It just cracks me
As he
up.
should have been.
But I mean, him. I like they're gonna put him on his. He's like a little trophy for them or something. No, Eric, no one wanted you. Maybe we could fuck that little turkey. No.
You are a midget.
I'm a little person.
Eric, the little person.
That doesn't have a. That's not good.
funny.
That's not
I'm Eric, the little homo.
That's like calling King of all blacks King of all African Americans. It doesn't
King of all blacks makes an appearance.
work.
good.
Right.
Eric the Hobbit.
A hobbit.
He's not a hobbit, though.
He looks like.
What do we call you, Elijah Wood?
How about Eric who's never been laid? All right, listen. I don't know what you want to be called. Let's stick with Eric the Midget,
All
please.
right, ladies, get wet on that picture right there.
Come up with a better one, all right?
Eric the Wheelchair Virgin.
No, that's not funny.
The freak, the monster, the wheelchair virgin. Ramen did not hold back. Neither
That
did
might have been
Roger.
the hard.
That's a terrible thing to say.
I like it.
You're heartless. All right, Eric, we'll work on it. Thank you. Hey, you know who does it? You know who does an impression of you?
Oh,
High Pitch
Everyone.
Eric,
Oh no.
the other Eric on the show.
And High Pitch Eric has entered the chat.
High Pitch, do your impression.
Eric, this is Eric the Midget number 2. Can you please stop wasting my phone bill? You suck.
See?
Oh, context. God damn it. All right, DJ Electrify. High Pitch Eric is another Wack Pack member. That was his natural tone of his voice. He talks like this.
I've
I'm
heard
high
him
pitched.
before, yeah.
Oh, you have heard. Okay.
I
Okay.
have.
All right, great. All right, just a little context. We want to make sure you know.
Thank
so
you, yes.
he is going to make some appearances here.
Pretty good.
Good material, too.
That was awful, Eric.
All right, Eric, you have your fans. Thank you, Eric.
uh-huh.
Eric the Midget. For now.
Everyone's a the on this show.
Yeah. I'm Howard the Stern. I'm king of the media.
Yeah.
Howard the Stern.
See, I gave myself that name.
Yeah, but you know, him saying don't make fun of my voice, that's like High Pitch Eric calling and saying don't make fun of my voice.
That's your that's why you're on the show.
But see, my voice doesn't sound like that. If you normally talk to me one-on-one, then my voice doesn't sound like that. It's the phone. When I get angry on the phone, that's the way my voice sounds. But the phone is in
All right, I gotta go. I'm doing.
I think I heard of the Klempt Howard.
It was like it was
Like,
it was
I
just
gotta go.
it was a defeated huff.
There was there was a 6'5" man, arms in the air at that point. Just like, what do I do with this guy?
An interview with John Hine from Jump
Yeah,
the
you're
Shark.
interrupting John's interview.
You're being rude.
Unless you can
Oh, John Hine return.
tell us about Monk on USA.
All right, maybe we'll call you Eric the Rude, because you're rude.
Yeah.
Oh, just real quick. The phone messes my voice up because even when I call like my phone company or whatever, instead of them first asking, they always refer to me as ma'am.
Yeah, you sound like a woman.
Oh,
Yeah,
let's
see,
call Eric the Woman.
Eric the
Eric the woman. That's your name now, Eric the woman.
I forgot about that.
Oh my god, I did too.
They think I'm a woman. Oh, that's funny. I forgot about that. Such a psychological element that you need to add in there. When I talk on the phone, they think I'm a woman. So that makes him have to be very masculine. Act very. Oh, the things we're learning here, people.
And what did he expect
No,
me to
it's
do
the
with that
phone that
information?
I don't know, but I'm applying it. Here we go.
All right, calm down. Go have a nice weekend.
Eric the effeminate.
Hey, go get that card at 86 gigawatts, Eric, or whatever the fuck it is.
I don't remember either.
No, I guessed.
Midget.
Anyone in the chat name the gigawatts? The first person to name the gigawatts, you are the nerd king. Here we go.
I'm going to destroy the phone. Ray gun. Because they keep screwing me up and mistaking me for a woman. You know who my arch enemy is? Phone Man.
Eric, get a laugh.
Luigi.
Yes.
Would you say we have a plethora of Eric the Midget photos?
Oh my God! Somebody else knows that line. Yes.
And hang up.
Are gringos falling from the sky?
Tell me, how much is a plethora? Tell me.
The phone. We gotta go.
Howard.
Oh, it's one.
It is. It is.
It's 1.21 gigawatts.
At
That's what
88
I'm
miles
being-
per hour. At
Yep.
88 miles per hour.
Look, you fucker.
capacity.
All right,
No,
everyone.
it's Dylan. It's Dylan. I'm not claiming. I know
SG
that
fanboy
information.
Dylan, PCB Pro 23, Po 23, and Kip. Everyone say it with me. 1, 2, 3. Nerds!
Howard.
Yes.
Right through
Okay,
it.
write that down. We got to get the nerds from Revenge of the Nerds, where it just yells nerds. We got to get that for any time they answer a nerdy question. We got to go nerds.
I know what part of the what part of the Emmys you won't be watching though.
What?
The red carpet. You know who I heard they hired to do that?
Star Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, thanks, man. I got to go, Eric.
Star Jones.
Another
Another very important name in the Eric
How
universe.
about Eric? Don't call me Midget.
Star Jones.
Oh,
Do you remember
God.
Star Jones?
Yeah.
Me? Yes, I do too.
DJ Electrify, what was the thing I was going to tell you to write down?
Nerds.
I hate all
I
of you.
was just checking.
I
Also,
get
I was writing
right?
it down. I was also writing it down because I forgot.
It again, phone man.
Say nerd.
That's how easily I forget you nerds. Immediately after it falls off my tongue, you're out of my mind.
Oh, there you
It's also CTE.
go. Eric, don't call me midget.
Don't call me Midget. Whitey.
It's been a half an hour, and we haven't found a better name, so we got to stick with that.
We tried a few.
We tried a lot out. We threw a lot of crap against the wall, Eric.
All I know is by the end of that phone call, he liked Eric the Midget.
That's what happened. Just being supportive.
Wow.
No, not Eric the homo. Eric the child molester. No.
What was that, DJ Electrify?
Nothing.
Oh,
That
I
was
thought it-
amazing. That was a great call.
It was. That was
Oh,
call
boy.
26.
That was
I'm not a homo. And we learned that Eric is up for some new names, but then he isn't. Oh, no new names. Eric the Midget sounds great to me. Although, at then some point, pretty soon, we get a new name. You know what name I'm talking about, Luigi. But there is a new name that becomes a name that's probably on a lot of our advertising and stuff. So, new names is important. Also, we see how homophobic Eric is, which is great. Which is just mwah, chef's kiss. Also, John Hine making an appearance. High Pitch shows up, and we get excuses for Eric's phone antics. My phone hung up. Switch phones. My phone. He's always about his phone. You remember he said, I didn't hang up, you hung up. He's always blaming that phone. Eric's phone is...
What was he on?
Cell
I don't-
phone. He just said cell
Right?
phone. That's
That's
all
what
he
I learned.
said.
I can't
Cell
hang up.
phone. I can't
Eric's
hang
cell
up.
phone is Wendy Pack's laptop computer. They just never
God.
fucking work.
Oh, God.
The MIC.
It's MIC. That's right. It's the key EY to the whole thing. Ew. All right, folks. All right, so that's what we learned in that call. Grab your penis bumps and blow up your heads. Why are your heads blown up? God damn, get your heads all blown up. Have we not done this?
Here we go.
Here we go.
I'm blown.
I'm blown.
Here we go.
I'm blowing. Hold on.
There we go. We do have some great fans out here tonight, and we'd really like to thank you. And this is how we do it, by sticking our heads in giant rubbers. All right. DJ Electrify, this one's going to be a little brutal. Eric, wake up and say this a bunch of times because this is going to be
Go,
fucking
Eric,
hilarious.
Go, Eric, go.
Dairy was at $9.99.
Sounds like he's flying. Sounds like he was flapping his wings and flying. Up. Eric, get up in the air.
Oh my God. I have tears in my eyes right now. I'm not even kidding. I'm not joking.
We may have to release that as a single.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much, Barry Wussa. And remember, if you're like Barry Wussa and you throw a bunch of tips up here, we'll throw your name on a balloon. That's right. All right. Next up, Eric. Are you okay? Does he need a drink of water after those acts?
Oh, let's see what happens.
Chaka Khan, $1.99. IP8. He did not start the California wildfires.
He did not.
He didn't start the fire.
Wait a second. God. That's triggering a memory.
Okay. Like John, which is another similarity, every time you would articulate a specific accusation against Eric, he would repeat it back to you when he denied it.
That's right. Okay.
Yes.
That's right.
So if you said Eric started the California wildfires, he would respond, "You stupid fuck. I did not start the California wildfires."
Oh my God. You just reminded me of a whole lane I forgot about.
Yeah.
I am not Bigfoot.
I am not a frog with a lazy eye.
That's like, I forget it's like 2 years of that shit. Oh my God, we got such good stuff coming forward.
He never caught on. Never, ever caught on.
Thank you, Shaka Khan, for the super chat and for
Deadpool!
Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you so
These
much.
gifted members subs are making me hard.
They're making... Oh, that's not a super chat. Memberships. Oh. Thank you, Deadpool, for the 5 gifted memberships. Tracy was gifted a membership. Dan Sullivan was gifted a membership. Lisa Maxwell, who are you people? But we love you.
Lisa Maxwell.
Oh, we got Fearless in here. We got
And Sir
we know
Franklin.
her. Thank you so much, Deadpool.
Welcome, and thank you, Deadpool.
Thank you, Deadpool. If you guys don't know who Deadpool is, then you know, get with us, get with the times, man. This guy's a supporter, and you're all supporters because we're sitting here watching some great ass shit, and more to come. All right, you guys ready to get back to the film study?
Let's do it.
I like you as a balloon. Anyway, here we go. Look at you guys. You're all close and weird now. Get back to normal. Luigi, you awake? Hello, Luigi. Did we lose
Louigina? Is Louigina coming on or what?
I think we're getting like Louigina. Are you doing something? All right, we're going to start on call. Luigi figures this out. We broke Luigi. Oh, no. I think he went and took a piss because his thing is muted.
Where's eating some chips?
Oh, there he goes. His soul's back in the body there. Luigi, you with us? Unmute and give it a try.
I look so drunk.
What happened to you? You throw it. Was the balloon filled with helium?
I'm back.
All right. Are you okay?
I'm sorry. Did y'all not see that? See them? I left a message. Sorry.
Oh, no. We missed it.
No. We're too busy laughing at you to check the private chat. Hold on 1 second.
Oh,
he took a bathroom break and we didn't check it. All right. We're really professional over here.
Sorry. Yeah. I know what's coming, and
you came too? That was quick.
Yeah.
All right. Congratulations.
Heyo.
All right. Are you ready to get into call? Okay.
Number
27 is maybe. It's hard. All right. We're not gonna hype it up. It's call 27. We're gonna call this a top 10 call. Call 27. Here we go. And make sure that you guys find us over on the other channels because we might be knocked off in a few seconds. Here we go.
Yeah.
Hey, Eric.
Fuck you, Luigi. Fuck you.
Yes.
This is Eric the Midget. This is your last appearance on the show.
Why is that?
Because speaking of Star Jones, I intercepted an email that Eric sent to Star Jones. He wants her to legally represent him so he could sue me.
Oh, think about that sentence. He sent a letter to Star Jones. He wants her to sue. Star Jones was a lawyer that was on The View 20 years ago, and he sent a lawyer to a lady on TV to come sue Howard Stern.
I don't think that happened.
Yeah,
So what are you calling for?
because he's insane.
that?
What?
How did you get that?
I get everything, dude.
So it's true.
Yeah.
So get off our airways. What do you want?
First of all, you got to be dumb as a wall. You keep calling me.
How are we harassing you? We don't call you.
Then he's calling today. He's pissed. He was got a prank. High-pitched Eric called him to prank him, but he gave permission for it to be played on the air.
That's the greatest fucking thing ever.
You're out of your...
Luigi, think about that. He's so mad, but he's like, but Eric, we need your permission to play it.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, what the fuck?
Mind, Eric.
Look, I'm big. She's middle, and you're smallest. This is amazing. Can you guys? Do I need to?
Oh yeah.
Shrink.
I didn't even notice. There you go.
Is that
There
better?
we go. Well, now
Now
you're
I'm
way
too
big. Yeah. Back up, DJ Electra. Let him see those top of them titties. There we go. No, you're not that tall, Luigi. Shrink down a little bit. Come on. Come on. Take the lifts off. Yeah, take the lifts off. Come on. There we go. All right, here we
Yeah,
go.
your name is Luigi. You're not that tall.
What if I tap my my bigger tits button?
I don't know, but you might want to see why your mouth isn't moving. That's a little discerning.
And Eric, no one knows who you are, so he
open wider.
He wants to assume me because we call him Eric the Midget, but no one knows who he is.
Yeah, you could go out in the street. Nobody calls you that when you're rolling around.
We don't even know if you're a
Rolling
6'5"
around.
guy who walks. I'm just going by based on what you told me you were a midget.
Fame. It makes a man thinks over man.
No, I never referred to myself as a midget.
Well, you told me you're a little person.
Yes, you did, Eric. We just heard it last call.
He's like, fine, I'll be Eric the Midget.
Yeah, we heard it.
Called you a midget. That's what we call them. But how can you sue someone if no one knows who you are? And
How have you been harmed?
And you call into a radio show.
Hello?
I'm here.
So you're busy I'm giving you money and all this other stuff, and then you badmouth me, Deborah, and you're writing a Star Jones.
I wrote it to Access Hollywood that was going to be going on to.
He wrote into Access Hollywood, as one does. DJ Electra, how many times have you written into Access Hollywood when you see one of your stars on there and you don't like the way another radio host is talking about them? 100 times at least, right?
Absolutely zero. That would not be kept secret.
You.
Now you see why he's so special, though.
Yeah.
Andy Dufresne, Access Hollywood.
What?
Nancy O'Dell was appearing on The View.
And you wrote that you want to sue us?
Yes.
So why are you calling us today?
And for the whole thing with the permission.
Permission to sue us?
No. The permission about the prank call. I gave Richard Christie the permission, and after I...
Permission.
Permission. Why does he just leave that last little bit to say in a whole new breath? It's amazing.
And left the messages saying that I did not want the...
You're insane. You're insane. You just want attention, man.
Remember a few weeks ago you said you weren't going to call anymore, yet you've not stopped calling?
I'm going to sue you for harassment.
No.
Oh, you don't like that, huh?
I remember
And guess who we're going to...
And the defense of your $200 million lawsuit is...
No.
gonna call?
Access Hollywood.
Perry Mason?
Perry Mason. And then he also wrote to Michael Powell from the FCC.
all our arch enemies.
Oh, shit. All right, folks, a little history here. Back in the day, Colin Powell had a useless son, and they like to do political favors for useless sons in Washington, D.C. So what they did is they gave Colin Powell's useless son the job of FCC commissioner, and he went after Howard Stern. And so it was literally Colin Powell's son versus Howard Stern.
And why did he go after Howard? Remember?
Well, just because what's her fucking... I remember Gore's wife.
Oh, well, it was in response to a blanket of trying to clean up media after Janet Jackson showed her
Jackson,
tit.
yep.
In the Super Bowl.
Yep.
And
100%.
yeah, he was the one who was in charge. And everything you said is absolutely correct. He was just he was a political favor to a powerful man.
Yeah, we think
Colin
of
Powell's son's name, Small Intestine.
Took me a second. I was like, wait, what?
Oh, god damn.
Hey-o.
All right. She's back. She's back, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Here we go.
You're trying to align
just
yourself.
a real wonderful guy, aren't you?
I'm forming an alliance.
So we're done with you.
So you are the evil character we portrayed you to be.
You are the bat.
You got to read his letter to Sergeant. Dear Miss Jones, you're a lawyer.
The bat.
Howard Stern says I'm an evil midget. I'm not evil and I'm not a midget.
So sue him.
The first line.
I don't know what you are, but you might be insane.
Eric, if you were famous, maybe she'd write you back.
Yeah, you weren't on the red carpet last night, were you? So he's not interested.
All right, here's high pitch Eric. This is your last time.
All right,
I'm
folks.
done with you unless I get an apology.
Is that Donald Trump?
It's yes. That's maybe the future president, past and maybe future president with the past and greatest entertainer of all time. Damn straight. Yeah. And God knows what happened after that photographer left the room. That's all I'm saying.
Epstein Island.
This is, Eric, did he grab your pussy? That's all I'm saying. Hey-o.
Right?
Where's my apology?
I'm sorry.
Are you sincere?
Yes.
Say, Howard, I'm never writing another person again about suing you.
Howard, I'm never writing another person again about doing it.
That's nice.
Sheesh.
That's
I
nice.
can't believe that.
Thank you, Eric.
Well, maybe I'll drop my lawsuit if you drop yours.
After all we've done.
I didn't even get it started.
I didn't even
If you're
start
lucky,
it.
maybe next year at the red carpet, Star will wear you around her neck.
How much?
It's a midget.
This is a summer midget?
It's a summer midget.
I'm wearing a midget. What's that on your shoulders? A midget?
A summer midget.
Isn't life so much funner when you have free speech? Isn't it just funner?
It is.
Let ideas flow. Let Artie be Artie.
I ate him.
Now I'm wearing his skin.
All right, here is high pitch Eric calling Eric the midget.
All right, everyone, buckle in. DJ Electrify, buckle in.
Here we go, Eric.
I'm ready for it.
Greatest phony phone call of all time.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hi, Pitch. What do you want?
Listen, I heard you on the show today. I want to help you change your name. How about Frank the Midget?
That doesn't make any sense.
Are you listening to me, you little
Hi, Pitch.
There's only one room for Eric on the show, and that's me.
Hi, Pitch. Get a brain.
Get a brain.
Yeah. God damn, I love both of these Erics so much.
Hello?
Hey, Eric, I'm sorry, okay?
Yes.
I don't want this to get out of hand. I'm Jewish, and I will sue you for having my name.
No.
Could you put your pants down? Grab your package for me.
No.
Please.
No.
I won't eat you if you do. How big are your balls?
How big are your balls? Classic laugh.
That laugh, when they hang up the call and you hear like that mono sound of them laughing, always gets me. Always gets me.
Oh, god damn, this call is so funny.
Hello?
Hey, Eric, listen, I'm sorry. I'm only joking with you. Let's talk about the football pool.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you wearing?
The misdirection is amazing.
I bet your little hand makes my look huge.
Pitch. Leave me.
Speak up, you little Sorry, don't hang up. Don't hang up. I'm only kidding. I'm only joking. Talk dirty to me, please.
Hell no.
Please. I'll give you $5. Just say I love bitch.
Hell no.
I'll give you $10.
Hi, Pitch. Unlike you, I don't have a gay bone in my body. So leave me the alone. You fat, annoying ass.
Oh,
Oh my god, did he say he doesn't have a gay bone in his body?
He has no gay bones. Yeah, he got set up for that.
Yeah, low hanging fruit there. Yeah.
Yeah, but High Pitch has yet to do his masterpiece yet, even though this is
Drop your pants and spit on it.
the original Hawk Tua. High Pitch Eric. He was the Hawk Tua dude. Oh my god, not gonna have the same effect on TikTok. I don't think guys are not gonna respond the same way. That sound we hear all to this day still. That clip.
Do you remember the actress who that was? Do you remember the actress?
Oh god, is the porn chick
Aurora Snow?
Yeah, I didn't know her name. God damn you, nerd. That is some
well
deep
done,
nerd
Luigi.
shit.
Well
done, everyone.
I bet Dylan knows. Knows. Call him a nerd too.
Darkness.
What do you mean? The guy that wants to live in a kennel with a woman, call him a nerd? No, I would never do that.
Wants to eat out of a dog food bowl.
And we love you. God damn, we love you, Dylan.
Listen to me carefully.
I love the taste of midget balls.
Right back in. Right back in.
And how big is your...
I am not answering that.
I'm small too in the pants. Can we talk about this?
No.
No.
Great, huh?
Wow. That's awesome.
That's like your greatest performance ever, Eric.
I hate you, High Pitch.
I love. We gotta get that. You're fat, annoying.
Hey, yeah, that was great when you yelled back at him, Eric. You're fat.
Here's a good one.
Oh wait, does that count as a? No, that doesn't count as a thank you. That's not like a thank you to the show. He was just thanking him in the moment. Okay.
Yeah.
This one. Here we go.
Here we go.
Hello.
An annoyed Eric gets a call from a lady.
It'll never stop being funny. I'm gonna listen to this 30 years from now.
We're gonna do our best not to step on anything, but we also gotta do fair use. It's a narrow line we're walking.
This is Kelly Clarkson. Is this Eric the Midget?
This is not Kelly Clarkson. This is more than likely High Pitch, isn't it?
No. Who's High Pitch?
There it is, folks. Who's High Pitch? I love it's more than likely. I'm not certain. I'm not 100% certain, but this may be Kelly Clarkson, but it might be High Pitch.
Oh boy.
He wasn't sure. It's like 95% High Pitch, but it might be Kelly.
More than likely.
It was Kelly. He really
More than likely.
Oh, absolutely one. There was just this little glimmer of hope, a little flame being kept alive. Maybe it's her.
I always meet celebrities, so maybe it's her.
This is Kelly Clarkson. I think you're very cute.
High Pitch, give it up. I know it's you.
A moment like this, some people wait a lifetime.
He hung up. I love that he hung up.
Hey, how are you? It's KC.
Okay.
Casey Armstrong for, yeah.
Hey, you went in on the football pool. Nice. Hey, Eric, what's up with them Oakland A's this weekend?
They won yesterday.
I thought maybe putting some music behind it will keep us from the copyright.
How many touchdowns did the A's make?
No, they're not.
Come on, it's KC.
Stop it real quick. They cut out so much of it. With the button, they cut out like a good 10 seconds. And what he says is how many of those midget fingers can you fit in my ass?
Yeah. Oh, and then so we will hear all those later when they get over to Sirius and they're able to unblock and play that. But we need to hear it now. And I just thought, fuck, they're taking this down, and then right at this moment could be the moment. So I just wanted to throw some music in there.
No, I get it. Nice. How many of those midget fingers?
Spock. You guys got to get over to YouTube. If you're not watching this on YouTube, get over to YouTube and watch, or wherever we're on video. The audio is amazing, but the video is fucking great. Luigi, you do great.
Can you fit in my...
None, because I would...
There it is. There it is. You heard it? How many can fit? That's why I put that music right there, because I knew.
Then try.
Come on, I got a lollipop for you. I got taffies for you, too. Speak up, you Ewok. Hey, listen, you're doing a good sport. Let me put Gary on the phone. Can you hold on?
Yes.
Yes.
Hello, this is Gary Delabate.
I could tell it's Eric, or high pitch Eric.
It's Gary, how are you?
It's high pitch. I can tell the damn.
Hi, it's Gary Delabate. Can I help you? I'm here eating chocolate. Let's talk.
I love High Pitch's mastery of the knowledge of the Stern Show. Like, that wasn't all fed to him. He had to just that's why this is an underrated call, because like High Pitch is really smart on this call. Like, really smart on this call. So
High pitch. I could tell it's you.
My voice sounds a little different because I have a mask on. I have a wellness mask on.
So that mask makes you sound exactly like High pitch.
This is the real deal, okay?
Whatever.
Okay, good. Let me ask you this. What are you wearing?
What are you wearing? I knew it was coming. I died when I heard that in real time. I knew it was coming. He goes, "What are you wearing?" So fucking good, High Pitch.
I'm not answering that question.
Hey, this is Gary now.
I highly doubt Gary Delabate would be asking me that question.
Drop your pants. Let's get down to business.
No, I'm not. High pitch. I'm not a moron.
Okay.
You try to pass yourself off as Gary. Come on. I could tell people's voices.
Okay.
That's why I also know.
Do you know who it is?
It's High pitch.
No, it's Artie Lang. Are you ready for some dirty deeds? Eric, it's Artie. Come on!
No, it's not.
It's just a jack of wood.
He's so frustrated.
High pitch. Knock it off.
He stays on the phone.
He's like, it's not you, it's you, High Pitch. I will prove my point.
Can you get that through your head? Goodbye.
Good stuff, Eric.
That's great, man.
All right, I am now looking at a picture. Please tell us who this man is, Luigi.
That is Brent Hatley.
And something is going on beneath the screen that we can't see that is very naughty.
Yeah. Brent Hatley was, what was he on the show? He was a producer, I guess, but he was originally with Bubba. And when Bubba wound up leaving Sirius, they hired him on the Stern Show. And he liked causing friction with Shuley, but he was a swinger.
Yeah, this guy is everything Dylan wishes he could be.
Well, I think these pictures came out because Shuley said that he was lying about being a swinger, and Brent wanted to prove it, and so he showed him pictures. It was something like that. I don't remember exactly. Oh,
It's got Eric's face, and his mouth is right where his cock is. It's hilarious if you saw the whole thing.
I'm crying. I'm like seriously.
Yes, call 27 is a top 5 call.
One mistake that High Pitch made that I really Keaton made it was him and not Artie. What he was saying is that he was drinking Jack and wine, and when I hear
That's what tipped you off?
That's what
Is that it?
well, the voice too, but
The voice?
He said Jack and wine instead of Jack and water, which I've heard Artie say over and over again.
Right. He couldn't fool me. You're not Artie.
But whoever was playing KC, given the fact that KC used to be a high school quarterback from what I've heard on the show, I think he could tell the difference between football and baseball.
You could be the assistant director of Homeland Security with that uncanny ability to detect phony phone calls.
That was excellent.
We need you spotting terrorists at the airport.
Well, Eric, it's been nice knowing you. I mean, I don't know, man.
We can't play with you anymore. You're going to be a bad boy.
You can't be a litigious midget.
Right.
One of my favorite terms of the whole show. Litigious midget.
Hey, real quick, can I tell you that, or just mention to the audience that for this picture that we're showing here,
oh yes, This is one visit to the Stern Show.
Yes, his one visit to the Stern Show. Why he looks hesitant and looking to his left is because High Pitch Eric is dressed as Kelly Clarkson, lifting his skirt up near Eric's face.
Yes, and when we get to those points, we will put these videos up, and we'll have Luigi clean them up. They'll look amazing. And so, yes, we got video coming from all this stuff. But in these first 27 or so calls, no video yet. They haven't, like Howard TV hasn't, or whatever it was called when they get to Sirius, isn't a thing yet. It's still just, what were they called? E-shows right now. So.
Hey. That ain't right.
You know,
What's that?
Well, I was just gonna say that's the only time I saw Howard was on E, and
Oh,
it was
okay.
the Sibian episode.
Yep.
That's the only reason I know what a Sibian is.
The only
Howard
reason.
taught me.
The only reason.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
only
exactly.
reason, yes.
Exactly. But we are getting close to that. We are getting close to the move. Because remember, Stuttering John's gone. So when Stuttering John is gone, that's when it starts to get more serious.
That's when it gets funny.
Yep.
That's when it starts to get funny.
SIRIUS.
I mean, we love.
See what I did there? Get serious.
I did.
John,
I did.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm intercepting your emails.
Your henchman intercepted my email.
The only person I could figure that would have given you them is Zolar. I don't know why he did that.
Zolar, second appearance.
Because he wants us to know what you're up to, maybe.
Zolar's a friend of the show. You're not.
Well,
You're an enemy of the show. You call in, you enjoy the show, you're
You
part of the
take our
show,
prizes.
and then right away you're writing Star Jones to represent you in a legal case.
You're even begging to be a part of the football pool.
It's hard to believe that
While you
Zolar.
want to sue us.
It's hard to believe that Zolar would deceive you.
You're evil.
That's a nice little summary of where we're at. Thank you, guys.
no, I'm not.
Who would do such a thing? An evil person.
I was just someone that gets tired of being made fun of.
Well, then don't call in.
You don't have to
He calls into the Howard Stern Show. He's tired of being made fun of.
call us.
Your logic is bizarre.
We never mention you until you call.
You call in.
Last Tuesday I was mentioned on the air, and I didn't even call in at all that day.
Yeah.
How is that?
You're a midget with a weird voice calling the Howard Stern Show. What do you think's going to happen?
Yeah, it's no secret.
I mean, what judge is going to... We'll throw this out of court in a second.
Why waste the court's time?
Hey-o! That's right, folks.
Man.
One of the greatest calls in the history of the Howard Stern Show is over. But we have it in the books now. Write it down. Number 27. And so what did we learn in this little amazing call? Every Stern fan has heard that call, I'd say probably 100 times. I've heard that call so many times. And so to actually
That was
hear
my
it.
first time.
Really? That's why we're here. Education. But to hear it also for me in context for the first time in 20 years is amazing. And so, people might ask why we do this show. Why does it? Because we're picking up something that is really dusty and old and amazing, and we're shining it off and making it pretty again. So people who are younger can discover it again. And so all the complaining contienta bitches who can fuck off will be gone, and Eric will live on. Hey, thank you. Thank you. That's what we're doing it for, right, guys?
Right.
Also, we learned a little about Eric. I don't know what little layer means, but it sure was really high when I wrote it, so maybe he likes to pussy. Also, Hall of Fame prank call. As far as prank calls go, that is, name me 3 better, I dare you. Also, he's the Access Hollywood kid. We've said that since episode 1. If Eric could have hosted Access Hollywood, that would have been his dream. Yes, Luigi, do you think that would have been his dream?
I can't imagine anything that he would love more in life than to be on something like that, surrounded with celebrities. And I mean, that's all he wanted in life, was to be around celebrities and professional wrestlers.
Today on Access Hollywood, I interview Matt Damon.
It would have been amazing. God damn it. All right. Also, he's a comic book villain. It just in the sense that he tells you his plans for his evil world. I am getting together with Star Jones and we're going to sue you. I mean, he's just an evil fucking villain. It's amazing. Also, he gives permission for these phone calls, so he can't complain. He complains about the calls. He's like, yes, play it. Why did you play that? Oh, I love the dichotomy. And when it gets down to it, he loves to study. He's a deep studier, so he's a Sherlock. He's like, I have sussed out the culprit. So you'll see a lot of that coming up. All right, can you guys grab your all the
Wait.
Grab your pocket pussies.
Hold on. I think DJ Electra just did an Eric noise. I don't know that I've heard her do one before.
Oh, it's the first one. It will become a way of life for you by the time this show is over, guaranteed. I haven't. I can say it hasn't yet entered our private conversations, but it will. Oh, it will. Did you get this thing done?
That's not true. No, I sent you earlier.
No. It's entered our private conversations, but DJ
okay,
Electrify has not yet done the or no.
By the way, it is funny that whose high pitch is actually a greeting that I send friends if I haven't talked in a while, and it is more of a hey, how you doing? And I'll just say who's high pitch, and someone will respond with, oh, hey, how's it going? Blah blah blah, and start talking. I don't know if anybody else does something like that.
It's aloha. It's both hello and goodbye. All right, grab the penis pumps. Heading over to the get your goddamn heads in the balloons. How many times do I have to tell you? Getting these goddamn balloons like you're a heroin junkie.
I'm gonna get this down.
But just don't go pee and disappear next time without
We have a super chat from Barry Wusa.
What?
$99.99.
This is gonna be some sucking John's dick. Wake up and suck his dick, Eric.
Holy shit!
Wow. Getting another balloon.
Barry Wusa, $99.99. This statement is made of my own free will. No. I'm not being forced to say this.
Yes, you
Veteran John Melendez always looked out for me.
No.
At the bar, he would give me all of his free peanuts. He would let me transport his 12-pack of Coors on my lap for a sandwich. Thank you.
Oh, John, we know that's not true. Barry, why are you trying to you make it these fun? Thank you so much for that. All those nines. But it is not true. Do you think Eric could hold 12-pack of Coors? I don't think so.
He's as big as a 12-pack of Coors.
Maybe the peanuts. Maybe the peanuts he could hold. Oh, goddamn!
Thank you so much for the super
Thank
chat.
you. Yes, thank you so much.
Even though the propaganda's got to stop. I mean, not here. Keep it going here. We will funnel your propaganda however you like, Barry Wusa. But just overall, not exactly true. I don't know. Although if Eric was here for these amounts, he would be like, yes, John helped me do everything. So I guess we have cracked the case. All right, you guys ready for another? Well, you know what we need to do? I think it's time that we all take a real pee break. What do you guys think? Why are you so close to the screen, retards? Back up.
Hey. Peanuts. And we might listen.
There you go. All right, everyone. Do you guys feel like a little break? I think it's time for a little break. We've gone almost 2 hours here. Let's do a little break. We'll be right back. Everyone, fill up their cups. Do the things that you need to do. We'll be right back. Have a little spank break.
Yep.
Just can't take it slow. It's the spank.
All right. Everyone get a good spank in?
Definitely.
I'm almost done.
All right, we'll
Oh,
wait.
God, we don't want to hear that.
No, I want to wait for the finishing sound. Can I hear the finishing sound, please? Hold on. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah!
That was
We got-
damn disappointing, Luigi. Come on.
Those weren't
Sorry.
ropes, but we got some sock babies.
When I drink something and out of a can, it covers up my eye and it totally gives me this weird orgasm face.
Well, you're not supposed to drink it. You're supposed to put it in the sock.
Shut up.
All right, folks, back to the tape. So we're up to call 28. Now, in this call, you're going to hear a legend. This is one.
Legend, you say?
Yep. This is from November 10th, 2004. An interview, Howard Stern and Dick Clark, and guess who calls in? Eric calls in.
Hey, can you speak to Eric the Midget? He wants to talk to you.
I'd be happy to.
All right. Kid's really messed up.
Before the stroke, Dick Clark, too, by the way.
Not
Being
long.
like a human being.
Yeah, no, not long after this, he kind of went down.
Not like your employees. No, hold on. Eric, go ahead. You're on with Dick Clark. I'm going to make your dream come true.
Hi, Eric.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
I was wondering if I could ask you a couple questions about the awards show in American Dreams.
Yeah, this kid, he sits at home. You know, he's in a wheelchair.
TV is his life.
And he's like 2 feet tall. So, Dick, don't make fun of him.
All right, what is your question, Eric?
I'm taller than that.
Tell Dick what you're wearing.
I'm taller.
He wants to know.
What you're wearing.
36 inches.
I noticed that Kelly Clarkson is going to be presenting at the award show. I was wondering what award she's going to be presenting.
Eric, I don't, in all honesty, have the vaguest idea. This thing settles in around Saturday. It finally takes form, so somewhere along the line we'll know, but right now I don't have any idea.
You mean you're not fixated on Kelly Clarkson and know everything she's going to do?
You mean, Dick, you don't have posters in your room of Kelly Clarkson and you don't sit there and work?
Think of how funny that is. They're asking the creator of American Bandstand, 50s pop music in the 2000s. You know who Kelly Clarkson is.
And what's she gonna be wearing?
By the way, I think our only non-Eric picture. I don't know how this made it in here. It just kind of looks like Eric.
I'll be honest, I don't know that there's much of a difference.
No, I didn't even
thought it was Eric.
Hey, guys, what I'm saying is we got 30 presenters and we juggle the schedule. I don't have any idea.
Wow, I got 30 presenters and I juggle the schedule. Wow.
Hey, Eric.
Already just making fun of Dick Clark.
In other words, Mr. Clark is saying, get a life.
Kelly's no big deal.
Kelly's not a big deal to him.
Giving out the award for Best Midget Stalker.
Notice he knew what Janet Jackson was doing.
Right. Kelly Clarkson's B-list.
Also,
I noticed that.
What else did you notice about the American Music Awards?
well, also about the show American Dreams. I'm a big fan of that show, and I was wondering if there would be any chance that I could, be on an episode of it.
What, as a Vietnam vet?
I'm wondering.
Eric, you're auditioning for a part now?
Yes, Mr. Clark, I'm wondering.
The astonishment of Dick Clark's voice. Is this happening? And yes, it is.
Yeah.
This is the beginning of the arc for the rest of these calls.
I can play Batman's arch enemy.
An anti-war protester.
I would like to play an anti-war protester.
Oh, my goodness.
Eric, anything is possible.
Yeah, in other words, let me interpret for you, Eric. Mr. Clark is saying there's not a chance in hell.
Once he hangs up his phone, he's going to forget you.
He's going to go to his fabulous life
Wait a minute,
in
you
his
guys-
mansion
you guys-
and forget about you.
Center for the Clippers.
How many of Dick Clark's productions have you...
Dick Clark was not ready for the buzzsaw that they were about to throw at Eric's way. He's like, wait, stop.
You've seen midgets in.
Howard,
Okay?
2 minutes ago you said be nice to this man, be kind and gentle. He's a human
Well, you're being horrible to him. You're not giving this guy any hope.
Yeah, give him a part.
I said there is always a possibility.
We read between the lines.
He can't even get to you.
There's
What
no
are you going to
possibility.
find?
Eric, don't listen to these
Hey,
cruel
Dick,
people.
when's the last time you put a production starring a midget?
We didn't have any starring roles. but
Exactly.
We've had little people in a lot of our shows.
No, you haven't.
Oh, yes.
Name a show you had a little person.
Big Burn?
Big Burn.
He said, okay. He didn't say a big bird. He said, I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. So fast. Like,
Big burn.
big bird. I beg your pardon. Tell us. No, Dick Clark, tell us one show, any show in your 50 years where you used any little person at all. Beg your pardon. It is fucking.
Where did this picture come from? Because
I don't know.
Eric's
Yeah, I don't know this one either. I was going to
high
ask.
pitches and teeth.
Well, who's high pitch? You look like you know who's high pitch there, Eric. God damn.
Big Burn.
I don't remember that.
I said, I beg your pardon.
Oh, beg your pardon. What show
He goes, Big Burn.
is that?
That's tonight's T-shirt. Big Burn, everyone. Make a T-shirt. Big Burn.
I don't remember that show.
Eric, there's not a chance. Mr. Clark isn't into hiring you. I'll break it to you. He's trying to be diplomatic, but there's no room for midgets in his world.
Yeah, you don't really fit into an anti-war protest anyway.
Yeah.
How do you know? You didn't, I mean,
I'm just
how do
interpreting
you
you.
know that there wasn't actually little people at anti-war protest?
Because I've seen pictures and I never saw a little person.
The cameras were too high.
Hey, LBJ. hey,
No one panned down.
LBJ, how many kids you gonna kill today? Hang.
Is that it?
There were little people,
I
but
also wanted to know.
I'm against invasion of the Mustang Delta.
there's signs that make it into
There's
frame.
Fred. Fred making we rarely hear Fred making the Eric thing, but when he does, it's always a home run.
Hey, I watched American Bandstand my entire life. I didn't see too many midgets on that show. Right, Dick?
No, not many.
See? I know where he's
I
at.
didn't see any midgets doing the twist.
Now, you want to talk about midget stuff? You come to me, Eric. I'll cast you
Yeah.
some stuff.
This you might be able
I'm all about little people.
I also wanted to know if I could go to the AMAs.
No, don't. Let me answer this for Mr. Clark. He didn't want to hear from you.
It's not the American Midget Awards.
He doesn't have any more tickets.
That's true, Robin.
Yeah, besides,
You can imagine I got a call from a guy yesterday to do business with. He wanted 4 tickets, and I said, I don't have the vaguest idea where you're going to get them, but can't get them from me.
Dick, you're not going to sit there with Eric the Midget. Besides, it's uncomfortable. He only reaches
he
your
could.
balls.
Wait a minute. He could take him and sit him on his lap.
Now, Howard, let me ask you an embarrassing professional question. Is Eric really an honest-to-goodness human being or somebody who created?
No, he's an honest.
real.
He's as real as it gets.
Well, then lay off him, for God's sake.
I'm just kidding. He knows I'm teasing. Eric, you know I'm teasing, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I hope so, Eric.
Hey, Howard got checked by Dick Clark right there.
Talk to Eric all the time.
All right, Eric, you know what?
That's us.
Mr. Clark is mean and won't give you a part, but I'm going to give you $500 cash, courtesy of the WWE Survivor Series on pay-per-view airing this Sunday at 8 p.m. Call your local pay-per-view provider to order. How's that?
Thank you.
All right.
Oh, did you hear that?
Now, hold on, and I'm going to let Mr. Clark
That was a thank you.
Do his plug.
do his
A
plug.
moment of good hope from Howard Stern.
It's a shame when you can buy that kid off, though, really.
It's the only way we were going to get rid of him.
I want to be an anti-war protest. I'd rather be on American Dreams, Dick.
Well, go to the AMAs.
Can I co-present with Kelly Clarkson?
I'm a fucking on. I have Kelly Clarkson sheets.
Howard.
President Bush wanted a ticket. You'd cough one up.
Hell, that is Call 28 in the books.
Oh, man.
I beg your pardon? Beg your pardon? Beg pardo? No, beg your pardon. Dick Clark.
Big burn.
Stroke Dick Clark. Amazing.
He might have been having a stroke at that very moment because he's big burn.
ETM may have caused it. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. Yeah. Doctors, he just keeps saying big part. We don't know what it means. Eric started it. But yes, we learned that both great men, Dick Clark and Eric, are not with us, so it's like listening to great ghost talk in history. Also, he never stops talking about Kelly Clarkson, ever. It never stops. In 12 years, it never, ever stops. So, and then we get Artie's, wah, which is like the best to do after the worst possible situation we learned. So like, but you know when you didn't hear it, you didn't hear that on 9/12/01. So Artie even understood. Wow, your buildings came down was not good at that time, but he was strategic with it. And it was amazing. Also, I don't know what American Dream Mask is, but ETM can take a joke when there's a financial value attached to it. This is something.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, the American Dream Ask is he was asking to be on the show American Dreams. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right. I'm
he
sorry.
did ask.
He did ask, and that starts a whole chain of events that is about to happen. Also, he's given $500, which pushes his whole total up to $3,500, Eric. That is 10 high-price hoes at the time. Yes. I'm sure he did not spend his money that wisely. Anyway, he also did a thank you number 4, and he's been on the air for almost 2.5 years. So it's pretty amazing. That number is pretty fucking amazing. I don't think I see. I don't see any super chats, so we're gonna go.
We have a super chat.
There is one. Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had my phone's across the room, so let's get in here. And you guys got your cock rings and your penis bumps. All right, here we go. And your heads are still small.
And Deadpool is joining in on the Barry Wussa train. And he's making a little joke here.
2 of you now up to this shit? All right,
I
Earl, what
love
has he
it.
got to say? What has he got to say?
Well, let's check it out.
Eric, wake the fuck up. You're not shared, and you're not even in the room.
Deadpool, $49.99. This statement is made of my own free will.
Oh, God.
I am not being forced to say this. Stuttering John Melendez was the greatest announcer that The Tonight Show ever had.
No.
The way he could introduce Nicolas Cage from the 5th row was magnificent. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Deadpool. Yes, Nicolas Cage was a very hard word for.
What did he say, Nicholas?
No, we're not going to even attempt to say what he said on a Terms of Service channel here on YouTube. But let's just say African American Cage.
Oh dear.
Does that help? All right. So and Pamela Anderson, I think.
Pamela Anderson.
It's Pamela Anderson. They made a stutter.
Cage.
An African American Cage. We're gonna be taken down anyway. I mean, just might as well. Anyway, thank you, Eric. That was amazing.
Thank you
and
so
thank you,
much,
Deadpool. Yeah, why am I thinking Eric? That was dumb. Thank you,
That was
Deadpool.
twice.
Yes, and Deadpool and Barry Wussa, you guys are writing from the same script. Come on. You know, it's just you're 2 people. You got
Does
2 different
Luigi
thoughts.
look tired? Luigi, wake up.
I think I need to calibrate. I'm sorry.
Luigi needs a leopard skin
There we
carpet to
go.
pass out on. That's a callback.
There we go. All right.
All right. So now, people, we are getting to the American Dream stuff. So you heard there. He asked, Dick Clark, can I be on the show, American Dreams? Produced by Dick Clark Productions, right? So Howard was like pissing on him, and that probably made Dick Clark go, hey, you know, maybe this kid deserves a shot. So again, we're learning things here, because if Howard wouldn't have shit on him as much in Call 28, would he have got the American Dream thing? I don't know. Because he seemed like, Howard, treat this guy good. We'll take care of him, Howard. We'll take care of him. That seems what happened here. I don't know if that's what happened, but it seems like it might have been what happened here. Luigi, you have any thoughts on that?
You know, I don't have much to add to this, because the whole time that I was listening to this, I thought it was all very charitable. Why isn't my mouth moving? Hello?
Open your mouth.
Just do that thing that they call, what is it called? A recalibration. Recalibrate that bitch.
All right. I always thought it was charitable on Howard's behalf to try to help Eric, just because of, you know, content and whatever. And I don't know. I just don't know. Something kind of tells me that it was a combination of, you know, content for the show, trying to be charitable. But now that I'm a little older, I also kind of think maybe he felt a little sorry for the guy and wanted to pay him back a little reward for, you know, being a quasi good sport about it, and
Right.
it's a combination of a lot of things.
Yes, I agree with
Was a
that.
cover up for being an ass?
And
Yes.
to cover up for being a giant asshole. Yeah, there's a little bit of that too.
Yeah, thank
good.
God. Thank God you're on here, DJ. We will just we'll suck, and you're like, no, stop it, and tell us the truth. Again, educational. Serious. All right, on to call 29. Well, it's actually not call 29. We're gonna hear some voicemails. This is now talking about Eric when he's not there because they have to set up this American Dream thing.
Oh. Yes.
I got to tell you what a weird kid this Eric the Midget is. I got a funny story. You know Eric the Midget, everyone.
Of course.
Is he even a kid, or is he
I don't know what he is.
a 48-year-old man?
Calls all the
Part of the
time.
problem with being a little
I love that Artie never knows how old Eric is. 10 years
Yeah.
go by, and he's like, is Eric old, young? What is he?
person.
Calls all the time. You know. Well, he wants stuff. And
Give me this, give me that.
And lately he's been calling me. He wants to be an actor. So I was like, all right. I'll
Put me
try.
in Porky.
He says, no, you put me in Porky. You put me in Porky. I go, okay, I'll set up an audition. No, my family's afraid they'll make fun of me.
So yes, Howard bought the script and did a remake of Porky's, and then just ended it and killed it at some point. Killed the whole
That's
production.
disappointing.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, man, and he talked about it for years. And
Yeah.
Who knows what happened to that?
Half of me is like,
Bring it back.
well, no, it would not work now. But like, it should have been there so we could laugh at, but it probably wouldn't have held up time wise, So. Yeah, I mean, Porky's in 2024, made by Howard Stern back in 2004. I don't know if that's gonna be hard to find anywhere.
You make a good point.
Yeah, because it was him producing it, him writing. It wasn't like Private Parts that had like outside Hollywood people that knew how to kind of keep things in bounds. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Right.
Porky's may have that may have been a merciful ending, but oh my God, if Eric would have been in it.
Anyway, he kept calling me. He goes, I want to be on American Dreams, whatever the hell that is.
That's the Dick Clark show about the 60s.
Okay. Loves the show, wants to be an actor on it. So I'm like, oh, yeah, right. So the guy, Jonathan Prince, who's the executive producer of American Dreams.
Remember that name, ladies and gentlemen, for the next few calls.
Prince.
Jonathan Prince, a man who sidled up for something like, hey, I'm going to do something fun and cool, and then it blows up in my face.
Dreams. He's on the phone now. Let me get him. Wait. Hey, Jonathan, how you doing, man?
Hey, Howard.
I got to tell this story. So Jonathan calls and says, hey, if Eric the Midget wants to be on American Dreams, I'll put him on.
I heard he was calling in and bothering Dick when Dick was on the show.
Yeah. So wait, you got to hear this. So we call Eric the Midget at home, and we go, Eric, we're going to call you on the air, 9 o'clock New York time.
Fred chimes in.
We're going to call you on the air, and we're gonna do something really great for you.
Right.
So he goes,
I've got to go to the doctor. I'm going to have my phone off the hook. I don't want to be disturbed by you guys.
Oh.
So we go, look, stupid. We're telling you something good's going to happen.
This is amazing. This might be like one of the most amazing things Eric ever did.
I don't trust you guys. I know something.
So his phone's off the hook.
He won't answer?
Yeah. If he doesn't call in within 4 minutes, he's not going on American Dream. Because, Jonathan, what would you have done for him had he called in?
Well, I heard that when I was listening to the show, and he was telling Dick that, there were little people around protesting in the 60s, and little people hated the Vietnam War, too.
Right.
So I was talking to Dick afterwards, and I said, yeah, I guess there were little, I didn't know anybody back then. I wasn't, I was 3. But I'm sure there were, and boy, that'd be fun. Let's put him on. I love to listen to Howard. It'd be fun to do. Why not? What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell? It'd be a good sort of stunt.
I'm sorry. Where did you find these gifts? These gifts are, they're killing me. These are great.
Gotta love Reddit. There we go.
I guess this was his audition, and he didn't show up for the audition.
This is what happens every time with him.
You know what? I like this better than if he had actually gotten on him.
This one we could just leave up for the full
it's hypnotizing.
80 episodes, just this picture. Luigi, your pictures are amazing, but the real deal.
They're nothing compared to this.
Make your eyes move like that. Make them. I doubt you can.
And he wouldn't take our phone call.
Well, now you'll be able to tease him relentlessly.
It'll be great. Now it'll be great because we can drag this out for years.
And Jonathan, don't put him.
You can do it, DJ Electra? Let me see. You're kind of doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
on, even if he calls you.
Well, how's he going to get attention? I was only going to do it
Now do it with your tits.
through you.
Come on, call, Eric.
I heard if I called you, you were going to take 10% of the
Are you trying? I see you trying. You put your
salary anyways as an agent.
That's right.
We're the go-between.
I thought, wow, what a nice moving thing. Because Eric's got his problems. I'm like, hey, I got him a shot on American Dreams.
And that's exactly what he wanted to do. He wanted to be a Vietnam protester.
Yeah, so now I got it all lined up for him, and he won't take it. He won't take the phone call. So now all day he's gonna be kicking himself in the.
Not transformative, serious. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't trust you were going to do a truly benevolent gesture. I think that would.
I've done more nice stuff for that kid than anybody on the planet.
Always nice to him.
I give him money. I give him all kinds of opportunities.
$3,500 at this point.
It's Eric who jerks him around.
No, it was Kelly Clarkson.
Hey, look, our new maybe communications director at the White House with Eric. Hey.
Okay, when I was
Listen, brother, we're having a good economic day today, brother. The S&P is up 30%, brother. I'm a Hulkamania.
When I was working on this pick, I could not figure out why does Eric look so suspicious.
He's like, I will not leave you alone with Kelly Clarkson. You'll have sex with her on film.
That isn't the real Hulk Hogan.
His biceps are the size of my head.
Jerk him around.
How old is he?
I don't know.
But he's a grown man.
I think.
Yeah, I think he might be in his late 20s.
He's a man, but he's not grown.
Well, he's grown as much as he's going to.
Robin, you're mean.
He's a non-actor man. That's what he is right now.
I love it.
Yeah.
Well, I listened to the show. We were just talking about how much fun it would be to say it. We booked somebody through the Howard Stern show to put that person on the show, American Dreams.
Well, hey, Jonathan, thanks, but I guess
was a great idea.
American Dreams is on the air. It's on Sunday nights at 8 o'clock on NBC, but you won't be seeing it with Eric the Midget.
No, we'll be a midget-free this Sunday.
A midget-free?
Do you understand what happened here? He skipped his audition. He missed it.
Yes. After begging for it and
unbelievable,
like revolving his life around this one goal in life.
And this is just sets the stage for the oxygen and the I need a van and
the negotiating, the Pepsi.
He didn't really care to get on air. He just wanted to assert power over anyone.
That is a great point. I've never thought about that.
And the higher you were in a position of power of your own and he could exert power over you, the happier he was. So, you're a producer? Watch what I can do. Put Coke in my trailer. Diet Coke. He just liked to be the boss.
I never thought of that. Is, man.
And when he was at the Bunny Ranch, he told those bitches exactly what to do. Like, inch by inch, where to lick, where to suck, where to put that, where to put this. He was
slow down, whore.
Oh, that's the video we need. ETMOF.
He didn't even know where he wanted
that's
more
true.
or less that he could voice that opinion. No way.
I don't know. I think at
I don't think
ETMOF. Think of it this way: Bad Barbie has made $35 million since she was a OF. I think Eric could have made 50. Would you not watch a butterball turkey fuck the hottest girls on the planet? I mean, come on.
Well, that's what turkey fans is for.
Oh, Jesus. Why do you gotta let us know things about yourself like that?
Free.
I gotta look at you in the next day.
All right, Jonathan, thank you.
Thank you, Howard.
Bye.
Wow. Oh, wait till he hears this.
That kid is such a loser. That
kid is such a loser. That hurts. Howard didn't mean it like that. He was just hurt.
Tried for him.
Yeah.
I can't believe I missed it.
Listen to this.
I will. Turns out I won't be able to take the call tomorrow morning. I have to be at the doctor's today. So,
Doctor, 3-syllable word.
So, obviously, I have to get some sleep before the appointment. So, unfortunately, I cannot take the call.
So, sleep is the reason. God damn. Sleep was the reason.
Okay.
That's such a power move. Think about it. I will be sleeping when you care. He's like, listen, I might be 36 inches tall. I might live in a homosexual-filled city of San Francisco, but you will not take me for granted. And that is why he's irrepressible. That is why 20 years later we're covering. That is why a guy like Chad Zumach or these kind of people don't understand him. Although they are part him. That's the irony here.
Yes.
They're part him, but they don't understand
Eric paved the way for them.
And they don't understand why people would cover him. Yeah. Because he is the pulp. He's the purest form of what you are, Chad Ski and Jake Ski and all the skis out there. All you tistics out there. This is the original tistic.
My phone will be off the hook, so I'll talk to you maybe sometime after the show, after I'll come back from the doctor and stuff. All right? Bye for now.
He's going to
And
call.
it really reminds me of Wendy, too, because she throws around those big-ass balls like that, too, with Stern, you know? It's like, Howard,
she
I
gets
need
to-
money. Give me money. Like, fuck, I love these big bald tistics.
Later.
It's going to call much. Oh, this is funny. This is so great.
What?
Hey, Eric.
Hello, Howard. I want to be on that show too.
Get in a wheelchair and cut off your
Zola
legs.
All right, folks. We got a little voicemail in the book. Jonathan Prince, remember that name. Write it down. Put it on your calf as a tattoo. I wonder where he is. Jonathan, if you're out there, come on the show. We'd love to hear some back. Oh, God. Think of the stories we could hear from Jonathan Prince. Jonathan, come on the show. What are you doing? You're probably drummed out of Hollywood for the Me Too thing, right? We're just assuming. I don't know. That may or may not be true. I'm just making shit up. We're just satire over here. Anyway, bothering Dick Clark works. It worked. Think about that. He called Dick Clark and he bothered him and it worked. People
He showed initiative is what he did.
Think of it as a career plan. You just go.
Got a part on a TV show.
He got the part, but not
but
yet.
he didn't make the
Yes.
call, so he couldn't get in on it.
No, well, but that was another power move. So imagine Dick Clark's in his office and he's like, "Hey, so did we get that little midget in the wheelchair the part?" And they're like, "No, he denied it, sir." He's like, "He what?" And then he's already confounded by this kid, and now he's even more. He's like, "Well, now I must have this kid." Eric kind of knew what he was doing there. Also, he's a walking contradiction. And so, that goes back to the, okay, you can play the call. Why are you playing the call? He likes, no, not you. Not, okay, Google, go away. Don't say that when okay, Google's around. Don't play any calls on the air. Also, agents are mentioned, and that's a huge thing coming up because I call it, there's an era of years called the Fraudo era. And that's when DJ Electrify. Imagine what you are hearing now is represented by an Italian gangster mafia agent. So Eric is calling and doing all the normal things, but he has another guy who's an Italian agent as his manager, like a mobster.
With
like a gangster.
Confirmed, verified
verified,
to the ties to the mafia.
Teardrops under his eyes, murders, bodies. God. He's got bodies, and he's super tan, and he's got blonde hair, and he's got this very funny voice. Can you even imagine? Eric's got an agent who's a mobster,
and do you remember
that's where
teeth?
We're going.
Do you remember his teeth? He had these
chompers.
Huge
chompers.
Fake choppers.
Choppers. So DJ Electrify, just give me your initial thoughts of saying all that you've heard in these 20 so calls are eventually now going to be represented by a gangster on the call to Eric the Midget. What do you think? Is that going to be fun for you?
Big balls. That's the only thing that comes to my mind.
I gotta say, we've done some good stuff. But I'd say like 5 out of the best 10 calls ever are Johnny Fraudo related calls. So they're coming up, and that, we have so much to look forward to. And like I said, tonight, this show will most likely get taken down just because we have played some great, awesome stuff in there, and they don't really like that. So when that happens, I ask you all to go to these places. You can go to X, we're over there, Rumble, and Patreon after the show. We don't like those places. We love our partners at YouTube.
We love YouTube.
But unfortunately, it isn't YouTube. It's the
robots.
bots. Yeah.
Robots.
And so, but we are fighting through it. And if our monetization gets taken away because of this show, we will fight it. But if we ultimately lose it, we will just ask you guys to donate in other ways. And because we really believe in this thing, I'm willing to lose my channel over this show. So there it is. I put it out there, serious. Your move, motherfuckers. They're like, who are you with your 200,000 views? Get out of it. We get that in an hour. Get out of here. So, but we will fight for it because I believe in free speech. I believe in fair use. I believe in Howard Stern. I believe that he would actually watch this and enjoy what we're doing. And so, we're going to fight for it. We will not go yield into the night. No, we will fight. And I will throw Luigi in front of me like a shield. Where he will take most of the cuts. Are you ready for battle, Luigi?
Yes.
Excellent, excellent. Are you ready to be my shield? All right. Do we have Eric? Is he awake?
He is.
All right. Wake up, Eric.
There was the $49.99. This statement is made of my own free will. I am not being forced to say this. Stuttering John Melendez and myself prefer Barry. John could always spot the best talent and is responsible for all of my success. I owe him everything. Thank you.
God damn. You're gonna
God.
make... How many socks of John are you going to ruin? Just Barry and Deadpool. He's going to be in... he's going to have to wear Birkenstocks or something. You've ruined all his socks. They're full of jism right now at this point. And I got to say this. I think they're equal. I think Deadpool and Barry equal. Why are you picking?
I'm not in the balloon.
Yeah, get in the balloon, but don't pick Eric. They're equal. They're equal talent. Just because you forget to change your username on YouTube and then you come in as the other name, that happens to all of us. Happened to me today. I gave $1.
I might be eating a Slim Jim right now. Just saying. I couldn't get the real Jim. I got a Slim Jim.
It's very phallic.
So sorry.
Have you ever seen a penis shaped like a Slim Jim, DJ Electra?
No.
Not as a nurse? You've never seen a really tiny, thin penis?
Not shaped like a Slim Jim.
Like a straw? You've never seen like a
Slim Jim.
straw? Don't snap it.
She calls the Slim Jims the less girthy Jims.
She's like, suck it like a Slim Jim.
It's like a sad Jim.
Our heads are balloons. This is
I know.
ridiculous.
That's why I'm talking.
Barry Wussa, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank
you, Barry Wilson.
And Deadpool, listen. Please don't. What we don't want here is fighting. We're all Eric fans here. Barry and Deadpool, please get along. To the other chatters, understand that, these guys are behemoths of supporters, and sometimes they disagree. And you don't know why. You just have to support them both. Because without them, you're Jake. Right, you ready? Sorry.
Alrighty then. Moving on to call number, what are we at? 29?
We were Jake forever. We had no supporters. All right, here we go.
29? 30? Are we at 30 yet? No, 29.
Not yet. How you doing, by the way, DJ Electra? Is your air conditioner on? Are you sweating? How does your cooch
my air
smell?
conditioner's off. I am not sweating. I might not have a shirt on, but it's all good.
Talk slower.
And how does that cooch smell?
Great.
Can we get an oil test, please? Can we get an oil dip?
You wish.
And why are you both so close to the screen? Back up.
Oh yeah.
Well, you make us move.
I think it's fun. I didn't have to do that. That was just for me. All right, everyone, are we ready for a birthday greeting? And
I swallowed the last of my Slim Jim.
Oh, that's not what you swallowed. But here's the thing I want you to notice here. How much does this sound like our Eric reading super chats? This blew my fucking mind. All right, well, that was a little... Yeah, but it did blow my fucking
mind.
And now, a Howard Stern
Dr. Phil, fuck you.
audio birthday greeting.
Does this not... Okay, but listen. Really, everyone focus! Focus, motherfuckers! Does this not sound like our Eric? Listen.
I Stern. This is Eric the Midget. I know over the years you've made fun of my fantasy girl, Kelly Clarkson. You've called me an evil midget, and you repeatedly put down American Idol.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's our Eric.
They
That is
spliced
that
it
is
all
crazy.
together out of words that he said, huh?
No, he's. I think he's reading. This is Eric
He's
reading.
reading it? They paid
He's
him to read that?
I think that the world needs now is love. Sweet love.
Yes, thank you.
But today, for now, we'll let slide. Have a happy birthday, Stern, till we meet again. Bye for now.
Tell me that is not our Eric. Eric, congratulations.
Yeah.
That blew when I heard that, and I'm like, oh my God. The AI Eric existed before AI existed. God damn.
Wow.
Hey, Eric the Midget.
Your nemesis.
I will bring you the
Oh,
prey
Gilbert. Welcome back, Gilbert.
for the creature.
Come here, my little midget. We will create the creature.
You will fix me and make me look human.
But you must go out and find a body.
I will kill them for you.
Don't worry.
I look good as Captain Pike.
I'll make you beautiful.
You are spending too much time on Lawrence Talbot and not enough time on me.
Get away from me, you filthy midget. I lied to you. I was never going to fix you in the first place.
I've done everything for you, Master. I have killed for you.
Stop going to the bathroom on my foot. You filthy mongrel.
Wasn't that body supposed to be yours?
I have robbed graves for you, Master.
Oh, just legends. God bless you, Gilbert Godfrey. We miss you. They did that thing where they just lived in the moment. You understand?
Yeah.
Gilbert was never, ever like hadn't written shit, didn't come in with the bits. He just came in and riffed. All right, so sounds like our Eric. Like I said, AI Eric is what I call this one. I mean, if you like, his reading is exactly like our Eric reading. It's crazy. Bye for now. Again, this starts to get more in concrete. And Gilbert. God bless you, Gilbert. All right, who's ready for call 29?
I am.
This is a seminal call right here. And so this is what I call the American Dreams call. And this, we're starting to wrap up the first sort of era of Eric. I wouldn't say probably like this is another episode and a half until it's totally wrapped up. But this, what I call from, what did I call it? I called it, what did I call it at the beginning? His very first era was called, I'm scrolling so far up, From American Idol to American Dreams. And I really think that encompasses this whole first era of Eric. He's introduced to the show. They don't like him. Callers hate him. Callers turn around on him. Celebrities start to like him. And then the amazing thing happens. Stuttering John decides to leave. And what happens then? Eric is catapulted in because these other people use him for content. And now Eric is part of the daily phone-in thing. So now Eric is calling in, leaving voicemails. And now he's involved in, he's an actor. Now he's doing acting. And so this storyline that we're following and this mythos and this canon would really be hard to do when you put these in non-sequential order. We're really doing a service here by just bringing you the story. And ourselves, because I forgot a lot of the shit we all forgot. And so let's get to call 29, which is one of the greatest calls. It's not one of the classics with like a who's high pitch, but just wait till you see how much information comes out of this call that you remember forever. And here we go. How you doing, DJ Electra? Are you cool? We turned the air conditioner on, right? I told you to turn that bitch on.
Yes, it's on.
Awesome. All right. You might hear a little fuzz in the background, but that's just a naked DJ Electrify. Hey-o! So that's good, right? All right, here we go. Are you naked yet, Luigi?
Yeah. What do you mean?
He does the whole show naked.
All right. We haven't heard from Eric the Midget in a long time because he...
There was a large break right here. What is this date? This date is January 19th, 2005. So, yes, we have about 2 months in between the last call. Having these dates is awesome.
Hey, by the way, do you know what this picture up here comes from?
The Falconer. I don't have any fucking idea. It's amazing.
The Falconer was one of my favorites, by the way. But no, this is from a very short-lived 80s TV show called Manimal, in which a man possessed the power to turn into any animal that he could think of.
Serious! Fair use, you cunts! Look at that thing! Manimal! He manimaled you, Serious. Yeah, we're going to court, and our first line will be...
Manimal.
Your Honor, the jury, everyone in the court.
Manimal.
Manimal. Thank you. Thank you. You saw where I was going with that. Right?
I thought it was
Said he was
MacGyver.
I did. Well, no, MacGyver. That's too many things.
Oh, shit.
from MacGyver.
MacGyver's
You know how
cool.
many things MacGyver could make out of that bird? He can make a tank out of that bird. Hey,
How the fuck did I not think of MacGyver? God damn. That's a
Write
good
it down.
one. That's a great one.
never coming on the show anymore. He didn't like it.
I thought of a good one today that you made for me. Did you think it was a good one? Pazuzu?
Oh, yes, that was great.
Yes, Eric as the Exorcist is amazing. Coming up in about episode 8. It'll be amazing.
Anymore. He didn't like being called Eric the Midget. Right, Eric?
Yeah.
So,
Why are you here?
well, I'll tell you why. I called him.
Oh, you did?
I said, you're crazy not to talk to us because remember we were talking to this kid once?
Think about that right there. That's a big... They called him. Eric hadn't called back in 2 months. Eric would go months without calling the show or caring. Isn't that fucking amazing to think about? He cared so much and then just disappears for months at a time. Ah, what an enigma.
And he said he wanted to be on American Dreams, the TV show.
Yeah.
Remember you said that to me?
I am naked, Delta Zero.
Yes.
And I told you I don't even know what American Dreams is. What is that, Eric?
It's
It's flaccid.
a TV show that is set in the 60s in Philadelphia.
60s. 3-syllable word. Unbelievable.
It's a Dick Clark production, and they use lots of old, I guess, the stars. I don't know
Make sure
how
the room is pitch black, DJ Electra.
Dick does this, but, you know, he's made some more money off of American Bandstand by putting this show together, and then they bring back, all the old stars as, the new young stars.
They bring back the old stars as like who?
New young people.
Howard Winnett Robin, even when I love that sometimes when he'd go after her when she said some nonsense. It was probably one of my favorite parts of the show, and that's why I like our shows because DJ Electrify does the same to me, and I tell her not to. Don't do that.
People like Ashanti would come
No, shh. Just when I make a mistake, just shh and look pretty.
on the show and be Dionne Warwick.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I see. It's like the story.
Kelly Clarkson was on as somebody.
Brenda Lee.
Yeah.
Oh, like the story of Brendan.
Always there.
He knows. He just knows. It's funny. He's going to throw something in.
Has there ever been a caller to any radio show that is as present as Eric the Midget was? Think about that.
No, and I can tell you why. Is usually when you call in, you're a little nervous. You're a little like insecure and like unsure of like when to talk and what to say. Not Eric.
No. He had an agenda every time, and it was point. Hello, Stern.
In the Lee.
No, it's not the story of Brenda Lee. It's like a running series that these kids
from that time
are
period.
around at that time. Yeah.
Oh, so I guess Eric the Midget likes it and stuff, and he said he wanted to be on there. And guess who I got on the phone for you, Eric?
Who's that?
Who's Jonathan Prince? You know who that is?
Hey-o.
Oh, yeah, the creator.
He's the creator of American Dreams. What if I was to put him on the phone with you?
That'd be cool.
Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, yeah.
But you don't want to have anything to do with us.
Suddenly I'm not such a bad guy.
No.
You want to say, I'm sorry, Howard?
I'm sorry, Howard.
Okay.
Oh God!
Man.
How fast that capitulation happened!
God.
Gotta love Eric. He's Access Hollywood. I'm sorry, Howard. I'm bending over.
Capitulation, word of the day.
Yeah, that was a big one.
Let's
hear. I want to hear Eric. Can somebody super chat us capitulation? So that Eric
No,
can
what are
say
you doing? Stop it! God damn it! Do not do that. We had 39 acts in a row, and it took Eric a year to do that. Do not do If you do capitulation, I will have to send you also pictures of DJ Electra's tits.
Okay.
What you mean?
I'm sorry, that's not connected at all. Why is that connected?
I understood it.
Thank you. Thank you.
We go.
No, you
Pay
listen.
attention.
Pay attention. Just
go
keep
that
up.
way.
Keep up.
Sorry.
Jonathan.
I saw your eyes open like that. Surprised you. That was amazing technology right there.
Hey, Howard.
Jonathan Prince is the executive producer and creator of American Dreams.
How you doing?
Now, Jonathan.
He kind of sounded like Eric right there. How you doing?
I guess you're here to
Ralph at first, actually.
I know.
Tell Eric something, so let's tell him.
Well, you and I had talked about this a while ago. You gave me a call because you had mentioned, I guess when Dick was on, Eric had mentioned that he liked the show, and you said that maybe you could find a way to
Oh, Jesus. Fuck you.
hook him up with Dick or with me, and then you and I tried to talk, and I guess what happened the day that you...
It's the way his mouth is positioned in this picture that cracks me up.
It is a little weird. It's like a snarl, like a little bit of a snarl.
What's great is we get to see all these versions of Eric grown up as different things, and like he didn't get to do any of them, and it just fills me with joy when I see his face on someone that could.
On who?
Well, here's the no.
Something
I'm not
priest?
saying you're Pruitt fucker. Fuck off. What I'm saying, Ray Pruitt. It's Ray Pruitt.
Yes!
But what I'm saying is,
Oh, yeah.
if string theory is a thing, and we have multiple realities, somewhere Eric is Ray Pruitt. Like,
Yeah,
and that's amazing.
Yeah, that's very true.
And only here was he incapable of succeeding to all his fantasies and dreams and left us at 39. Like, somewhere out there, there's an 80-year-old Eric complaining about, podcasts suck now.
Talk to me, Eric. Didn't
Somewhere
all
Eric
they
is
do
Howard
is read.
Stern.
All they do is read
He's Howard
super chats.
Yeah.
Fuck
Somewhere
you.
Eric
Right.
is Howard Stern.
That's right.
So I think at this point, I'm gonna make a very crazy statement, very crazy, but I think I'm right. If Eric would have lived, I think Eric would have more viewers and more interest than Howard Stern at this point in 2024. Because just of the nature of YouTube, the nature of lolcows, the nature of commentary videos on YouTube, the fall of like serious and paywalled sort of things, and the rise of free and chat and fan-friendly sort of sponsorship. What do you think?
Yeah, totally. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If he was in the Dabbleverse, he would have banged Kate Meany by now. And maybe in another universe, Eric is Stuttering John, and there's a Dabbleverse, that's completely devoted to him.
Why am I here then? I want to go there.
I know. Penis
Send
wrinkle
me
in the chat.
there. I got the worst possible universe as a dabbler. What? Eric was a dabbler too.
Oh my god. Okay, just in the chat, fantastic thought on this. Penis 5, wrinkle 12. That's how Ray said it. It was hilarious. Penis wrinkle
That's
says.
how I said it too. Oh my god.
Oh, you did?
I'm not ready.
I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry to make that comparison. Penis says.
DJ DeVito in the
Penis wrinkle says a universe where Eric's American Idol show took off.
Oh, well, penis wrinkle. That would have been hard to do with the final product, which we will hopefully get to.
Right.
Because it's all. If they could make a show around his 3 seconds of talking, which just edited his face out. They literally shot behind his head because his voice. Oh, God. Wait till we go over that.
Wait till we get to that, DJ Electra.
Penultimately
You're in for a
disrespect.
treat.
Yeah, it kind of depends how late we want to be here because I did. That is.
Oh,
call
not tonight.
30.
I didn't expect.
Oh,
tonight.
it's no, but we might be there. It's close.
Exactly.
And then Eric and I talked. Eric actually called our office.
Listen, people, let's do this. We're at 2:45. We got another 20 minutes left. Oh, well, we got 20 minutes left. Never mind. We got so much
from
time.
his house, and he and I talked for a minute, and I said to him, hey, you know, Howard's the one who put this thing together. I feel bad doing anything without talking to Howard first. So when Eric and I talked, I said, well, of course there'd be a way to find out to put you on the show, because there were people... Eric
Wait a second. How the hell are you going to figure to put him on the show? From what Eric tells me, he's about 2 feet tall.
No.
How tall are you?
3'6".
Right. He's 3'6". He's in a wheelchair.
What is he going to play?
He's got to play somebody from another planet.
You have to play somebody who's 3'6".
The Roswell crash. Imagine if they did American Dreams with the Roswell crash and Eric was the alien that they
So epic.
And in a wheelchair in 1966.
So you're going to have a character, Eric the Midget, from 1966.
Yeah, we're going to probably not call him Eric the Midget. That may have not been what they would have called him in 1966.
Well, he could be Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Wasn't he in a wheelchair?
We just did, you know John Legend?
No.
You know John Legend, the guy, this R&B star of Songers Book. We just played him as Stevie Wonder. So taking a current person and playing them as someone historically is what we do.
All right, but what are you going to do?
He should have been like John Hinckley or the guy that shot Kennedy. They should have gave Eric a funner role, in history. Something that he just didn't make sense.
He's John Lennon.
Oh my god.
Paul, get over here. We need to sing a song.
How are you going to work in Eric the Midget?
Nah.
Who looks like
He's
a visitor
Bob
from
Dylan.
another
He's
planet.
Bob Dylan. That's who he's going to be. He's Bob Dylan.
Eric told me that one of the things he felt like was important was that back then there were lots of people who were against the war, against the Vietnam War, even little...
Now, there you go.
He's so political, Eric. He was so political.
That's him. He looks like a guy who got his legs blown off in the Vietnam War.
So you could put Eric in a wheelchair as somebody who was either against the war or who had been hurt in the war. Because Eric, would you want to play...
Yes, we sent traditionally our 36-inch people to fight in our wars.
With guns.
I mean, the enemy didn't see him coming.
Somebody who was anti-war.
Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah.
Why don't
We
we have
just-
Lieutenant Dan?
Yeah, we just like, hey, get in that hole, go find some Vietcong.
See Vietnam War?
Yes.
Now, you see, that sounds reasonable to me. Like somebody who was in the jungles of Vietnam
He wasn't in the jungles of
and
Vietnam.
got blown up. Yeah. But, Eric, aren't you very sickly looking?
No.
I thought someone sent me a picture claiming to be you. I don't know if it was you, but...
Howard, you've never met Eric, huh?
No, you don't look like someone who could have been in Vietnam from what the picture I saw.
I don't get the picture of a guy who's been in Vietnam.
I think he's got to play someone from another planet.
And as everyone remembers, Howard was a multi-tour Vietnam veteran, right? Everyone remembers that?
Right?
No. He's a veteran of Vietnam.
He was a veteran.
But
He
unfortunately,
really?
he did set fire to many villages and killed many innocent civilians, which was very sad. But he was open and honest about it. So kudos to Howard. Yeah. DJ Electrify.
No.
That really happened, and it's scary.
You mean it's the alien
Yeah. Why do you think he grew his hair out and became a hippie? He killed all those babies in Vietnam. It's scary.
who visits Philadelphia in 1966 and says to Dick Clark,
Yeah.
Why are we biggest, smallest, and the smallest again? Would you make yourself equal to us, Luigi? Why are you back there? Get up here.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I have an
By the
idea
way,
for a show called
Delta
America.
has a great point about Howard's tours of duty that he has the ears to prove it. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do.
Cauliflower ears?
No, a ring of ears around his neck from the GOUK enemy.
He collected ears from all the people he killed and made a necklace out of them.
You can't suspend us. I didn't even spell it right, YouTube. All right.
American Bandstand, Dick. It's going to make you very rich.
Eric, would you play a guy
I know.
from another planet?
It's anime.
No.
Why?
wouldn't.
All right.
He doesn't do aliens.
I got to tell you something, though. You got to admit, I'm pretty great, Eric, because...
That's the most accurate picture you've ever done.
Okay, real quick. That is actually a celebrity. Can you think of what celebrity that
John
is?
Wayne.
Hey,
Ron Howard.
First guest. Oh
Did
my
I get
God.
it?
No, I'm joking. No,
No.
Clint Howard. That is Clint Howard.
That's So are you saying I was in the family and I got
pretty close? And oddly
Holy
enough,
shit.
The name's right.
I found out from doing a lot of work on Eric's head that he remarkably falls into almost any picture of Clint Howard very well.
Okay. So there is no way that I would have known that on this picture. So my guess is still valid, but you did say
You
Clint
said
Howard
Ron
to me at one point.
Howard.
Yeah.
They're brothers. He
That's
put a
Clint
picture.
Howard, though, different guy. I don't even know who Clint
I'm
Howard
just
is.
saying- I'm
Pull
saying
the
it's
cock.
close.
Hold
It
on.
was
Hold on.
close.
Pull the cock out of your mouth and acknowledge that I got the brother of the guy he actually put up out of 1 billion kids that have existed on this planet. Amazing, right? Or 100 billion people.
I was surprised. I thought for a second maybe you knew, but no, yeah. And
I
so
have no idea who the I recognized that Ron Howard was a child actor. That's the only thing.
there's a lot of random Clint Howards with Eric's face on them just because it fits so well.
Clit Howard. Yes, Clit. There we go.
Yes.
And DJ, right? You can put the penis back in your mouth. There we go.
I got the creator for you on the phone, Jonathan Prince, willing to come up with some kind of role to fit you.
You don't seem that thankful.
Hear the gratitude overflowing, Howard?
You don't seem that thankful to me.
No, I am.
I got to tell you, I'm a little disappointed in your reaction. I mean, what I've done for you here has made your American dreams come true.
Yeah, this is what you said you wanted more than anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
Eric, he doesn't believe you.
No.
Eric?
Or the Catholic.
God damn! DJ Electrify from the top rope.
I'm not sure I can play a soldier for the Vietnam because he doesn't look like the kind of guy who could have fought in a war.
I don't know what kind of bomb that would have been that hit him.
What's he got to say?
Maybe you play a guy whose brother got blown up in the war.
Yeah, that I can.
There you go.
But what about, like, you got to give him speaking lines. Don't just put him in the background.
No, you got to put him in a chair front and center.
Like, for example, I know you haven't written a script yet. What is something Eric would have to say? Let's hear him do it.
Oh, God.
Someone would have to ask him about why he's so angry about the war.
And then, like,
he would have to say,
Yeah.
my brother was there.
That's all he's got to say?
Well, I don't know yet. I'm still fooling around here. You want to write it with me? Come here.
All right, what would you say for you? My brother was there, and what
My
else?
brother was there. That's the first line.
Yeah.
We may have to go piece by piece on this one, Howard.
My brother was there, and I can't reach the milk.
Eric, let me hear you say, my brother was there, and I can't reach the milk.
My brother was there, and what?
And I can't reach the milk.
My brother was there, and I can't reach the milk.
See, sometimes he
That's
plays.
not a lot of feeling. I don't get that you're angry.
You're ruining
Jonathan.
our works.
Yeah.
All
Your
of
acting's
a
a
sudden,
little...
the writing staff of the Howard Stern show is pissed off about the kid reading their lines.
Hey, do you think you can work Kelly Clarkson into this episode too? Because Eric really wants to get down with her.
I'm not sure her brother was there, and I think that she has no problem with the milk.
Why don't you try something like this, Eric? My brother was there, and I pleasure myself to Kelly Clarkson.
No, that won't work.
Yeah, Kelly's Brenda Lee in this.
Brenda Lee.
Why don't you say to
All right, everyone, pull your cocks out.
this? My brother got a venereal disease in Vietnam, and then he was blown up by a landmine. But be upset. Be like almost crying. Let me hear your act. Say that.
Why would I say that?
Because it's part of the movie. That's the storyline. You're protesting and you're pissed. You're like, my brother got venereal disease in Vietnam, and
Yeah.
then he was blown up by a landmine.
On his way to the clinic.
On his way to the clinic.
Let's see some of that.
Let me hear you do it, man. You're upset. And action.
This is a lot for Eric to take in. This
It is. It's a lot.
Imagine
A
being
lot
coached
for
like
anyone to take in.
What we should do is take that same stage coaching and then have DJ Electra do what Howard says. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, we're getting deeper into this, so we'll eventually be able to do some of this fun stuff. But like, take this and have her do the lines. Oh, it'd be so good.
Oh, I can play along.
My brother was in Vietnam and he got blown up by a landmine.
All right, go ahead.
My brother was in Vietnam and he got blown up by a landmine.
A lot of vocal fry, but I like it.
What?
Holy
You
mackerel.
changed it completely.
Changed my line.
Wait, I think she was trying to do it as Eric.
Yeah, you're Eric.
No, that
I think
wasn't even Eric. That was totally different.
Oh, okay. That was Derek.
No,
That was Derek.
you know what it felt like to me? It felt like, the thing we got here last week is the thing they want. It's the way they want it. It's like the Civil War thing.
Not the first actor in Los Angeles to change someone else's words.
Try this. You're out there protesting. First of all, that was a terrible read. You were very,
So this is how we're talking to you, right? So DJ Electra, listen up.
very lethargic. Say this. Hey, LBJ, how many midgets brothers have you killed today?
Oh, no. Go ahead, DJ Electra.
Hey, LBJ, how many midget brothers have you killed today?
Oh, boo! Oh, boo! Why are you trying to kill midgets? Oh, people, she's killing midgets. Cancel DJ Electra.
It's a slight adaptation of a very famous cheer.
Hey, how old are you?
They never remember how old he is.
No.
So this is one of the things I would have never known if we didn't put this together in order. They never remember his age. Are you 20, 30, 50, 90? What are you? They never know.
They never called
Not
him
you.
on his birthday.
They didn't.
Jonathan.
I'm 45.
Huh.
Oh, shit. Okay, so Jonathan's 65 now. Jonathan, are you alive?
Oh, wow.
Jonathan, are you out there? If you're alive, collecting Social Security, give us a call. We'd love to talk to you.
It's not quite my year.
Is your cock still working, Jonathan? That's what we're curious about.
Oh, dear.
Eric, say this. My brother got clapped from an Asian whore. Son of a...
And that's why Howard Stern was the greatest thing ever. You just press pause anywhere and you press play and it will literally floor you.
bitch.
And fuck you, Chad Zumach.
But do it with...
Seriously, you want to... Why are you guys still talking about this? Because it was funny, Chad, and it changed our lives and made us want to be funny, unlike you.
What did he say? He said...
No, we're not talking about it yet.
All right.
Make sure you stick around. Maybe you might have to pay for some overtime here because we got a goal. I'm just kidding. No goals. Our goal is to piss on our clothes, right, DJ Electrify? Hey,
with emotion.
Woo!
Is there another line you could come up with?
Hey, Eric, if I was directing you, I'd say, you know how pissed off you feel at
who is that in the middle right there?
In the middle? That's Johnny Frodo.
Is that Frodo?
That's Frodo. That's 100% of Frodo, yeah.
All right,
Look at
DJ
those
Electrify.
choppers.
No, because it's so far away from his face. That man in the middle there. Recognize him and his sweatsuit and his Listerine.
I will never forget the sweatsuit.
All right.
Howard?
He
I
will
love a good
really.
sweatsuit.
He's gonna become one of your favorites. I just know you. I know
Yeah.
how you think.
Yeah.
He is a guy that cared about Eric as much as we do, if maybe not more. So,
Right now, I probably
he had him at his house. We would never do that.
use that in how you feel when you're saying a line. It might work.
He's good when he's angry.
Yeah.
Hello, Gary.
He's like, hello.
Hello, Gary.
Gary.
Use the anger.
Hey, say this. Those dirty gooks.
It's almost like, Eric, listen to the Oasis song, but change it a little bit. Instead of "Don't Look Back," Eric, look back in anger.
Killed my brother. Like you're all angry. Go ahead.
Oh, that's kind of racist.
It is racist, but a lot of people back then were. You're angry.
You're acting here, man.
Ack.
Those gooks killed my brother.
Oh, that's terrible. Calm down, man. You went crazy on that one. Tone it down a little.
Really? I mean, that's racist.
How about this? My brother was cooked like a hot dog by napalm in Vietnam, and I'm angry.
Nice one.
Thank you.
Go ahead, DJ Electrify.
My brother was cooked like a hot dog, like napalm in Vietnam.
You don't sound like it affected you much. God damn.
Nice imagery.
Cold-hearted cunt. Jesus Christ. That's your brother.
Maybe her brother was maybe the brother was an asshole.
All right. We're going to try again. All right. Go ahead.
My brother was cooked like a hot dog in Vietnam, and I'm angry.
I'm angry.
I'm angry.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Cooked like a hot dog.
That's how people talk.
He had those grill marks and everything.
Yeah. So what's the deal? You going to give Eric a...
Girl marks. I never heard that. You're kidding.
job?
I am. I'm not sure I'm going to use cooked like a hot dog. I have to think twice about that.
What's a job like this pay? I mean, if Eric has a couple of speaking lines, I mean, is there decent money in it, or is, what is that?
Sure
I think it's I think nowadays it's probably for the day it's like $900.
Oh.
900 goddamn dollars, Eric. That's 3 hoes.
Does that sound, Eric?
Pretty good.
For a day.
Pretty good. 3 hoes sounds pretty good.
Where do you live?
That's like a half an hour.
Live, Eric?
Up near San Francisco.
With all the homosexuals, man.
You got we got to get down to.
What's
How to
that?
cook hot dogs in a hotel room. Just saying.
Oh, I am fascinated with this story. I am fascinated with this story. We will bring this up again, yes.
This is why we have 3 minds on this show. I'm thinking of one thing. Luigi's got his dick in his hands, and was someone on the panel is actually paying attention. It's amazing.
L.A.
Yeah, they're not going to bring you down.
But you got to get to L.A., dude.
Yeah,
Find a way to do that.
I mean, it is an acting
I can
job.
do that. I
Yeah.
can get to LA.
I can do that.
And we have to find a way to put him in a wheelchair that looks like a wheelchair from 1966, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about that? How long is your hair? You have real long hair or short hair?
Short.
Hey, guys had short hair back then.
Yeah. I was just saying we could put him in a wig.
How you going to LA? You know what you can do? Drive your chair there. You start out now. When do you need him by?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The image in my head.
I'm on the 101.
Of
I am at the 405 and the 101 cross section, taking Lincoln exit.
The image that came popped into my head was.
Why do so many people pull over to the side? Get out of my way! Get out of my way!
Fitted for wigs. like one doesn't work, and so they use another one.
This one looks fake.
Mike, you're on with Eric the Midget and, of course, Jonathan Prince, executive producer of American Dreams.
Yeah, Howard, I got just the role for him. Can't they make him like a talking hassock? You know, like a footrest?
Was that
Talking
Freddie
footrest.
Prinze Jr.'s father?
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
What about that?
Wait,
Would
the
you play a
picture?
talk?
No, the caller.
Oh.
Talking footrest.
Oh, got it.
No.
Why not?
Pay attention. Eric is on this shit. You're like a 3-second delay. God damn.
man.
That's my
I'm
point.
I'm
Eric
laughing
never
so
had a
hard.
delay. Isn't it amazing? How? How?
Would you want to play an ottoman?
An ottoman, there you go.
An ottoman.
That's more
A talking,
respectable.
Eric the Ottoman. We all remember Eric the Ottoman.
a talking ottoman.
Right.
I never. There's no such thing.
What are you trying to be funny?
Everyone's trying to be funny, but meanwhile, you got an acting job, my brother.
I like they went from he wouldn't play an alien, but you thought he might consider a talking ottoman.
Yeah. This kid drives a hard bargain.
Don't ask him to play anything gay. Oh, no.
Did you watch American Idol last night?
That's coming.
Yeah.
What'd you think?
There was some pretty bad ones.
He loves American Idol.
Oh, yes. He can't wait until they get to the real competition, right?
Well, the audition rounds are pretty funny to watch.
Yeah, but you
I'm pretty amazed that we're still on YouTube after Who's High Pitch. We're still up. Why do the algorithms take us down like 2 hours afterward? It's so weird.
I wish I
It's
knew.
weird.
I wish I knew, and I would
just
try to do whatever I can to be, counter that.
Do whatever you can except open your mouth. I see.
really like to set your sights on a girl and see how far she gets in the contest.
Yeah.
I need you to be opening your mouth for YouTube. You know what I mean?
I'm looking over at Juan.
I'm willing.
Joe, you're
I am
on the
willing.
air.
Me too. Let us get some weekend numbers for once. God damn.
You just
Hey,
tell us
I know
when
what
and where
happened.
Yes. Well, I live right across from him, so, you know.
well,
A lot of Asians. Can fit a lot of dicks in my mouth on a weekend. Come on.
To Eric in Vietnam.
What?
All right, so he was, we used
What? Was that DJ Electra?
used Agent Orange and all sorts of chemicals over there, right?
Right.
So Eric was this crack soldier. You know, he was sent over there to assassinate somebody or something. And we used these chemicals to make them taller, so they were bigger targets. But it had the reverse effect on Eric, and it made him smaller and made him real timid and meek, you know?
It was a
and that's
secret-
why he's so angry.
Yeah.
But he can't express.
Think about this. Fans love him so much, they're creating backstories with
Yeah.
rigid storylines, and this is part of it, and that's not part of it. So
his anger.
It's like Star Trek.
Because of what the chemicals did to him. So
I like
that's
that.
the story.
Red rum.
Hey, what about that? Hey, Jonathan, what about that? Like, Eric is over in Vietnam, and there's a secret chemical developed by the government to make people taller, and it backfires and makes them really tiny. And now
It's just the Eric in Wonderland version of our show.
call him Agent Shorty. I like this. And maybe I'll
One
save
makes
that.
you bigger, one makes you smaller.
Maybe
So
I'll make a special show out of that. What do you think of that, Eric? That'd be good, right?
I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, get used to that. The indifference of a midget in San Francisco. I guess. I will move on to the next question without interference.
Still no laughs. Not one single laugh in 29 calls across 4 years.
No.
Wait. 840 calls. You ain't going to hear one laugh. That is amazing.
Oh my God.
It is such a good pull by you, Luigi. Because you have to think of the psychology of that. He was always laughter to Eric was dropping his guard and dropping his walls. And he couldn't let people in. He just couldn't let people in. And goddamn, imagine if we would have got let in. But for 14 years, that wall never fucking came. That wall never moved. Never. I don't remember one crack in that wall. That's amazing. That is why we're covering this guy, because of the governing dynamics about humanity and this man. Something is important here. We are building a giant fucking mashed potato mountain and saying, this means something!
Mm-hmm.
We really are. This is Close Encounters of the Eric kind. So, thank you guys for joining us on this journey. I really got to say. And thank you. DJ Electrify and Luigi for doing this. This really feels important. It really feels like there's a whole generation that may not be paying attention right now, but it will eventually pick this up and carry it like a badge. This fucking guy is amazing. There's never going to be anything like him, ever. So, I mean, AI could not create him. He is a full human experience. If you ever need to have an argument with someone about AI and humanity, just go Eric the Midget. You tell me when AI can create something like that, and then I'm playing ball. They can't. Anyway, here we go.
Eric, did you see Fantasia do our show?
If you would like us to keep going, make sure you donate. 10% of our donations go to the Ehlers Danlos Foundation. The other 90% go to us, because we need money!
American Idol?
When
we had Fantasia Barros on our show doing Aretha.
Did I tell you that Luigi has a leopard skin carpet? We need to fix things around here. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's American Idol.
Place carpet. It's one of those.
Buy it off of you. I really want it.
No, you don't want to buy it off
I don't
him.
even know what it's called. It's like one of those carpets that you just put down. Like
I have pictures of a totally passed out dude on that carpet. You know, you don't know if he puked on it, shit on it, whatever. You don't want to buy that, DJ.
Eric doesn't like.
I want.
Was there any sort of liquid that came out of you on that carpet? Is what I'm asking.
No.
Oh, dear
I was.
We don't need to know that.
Telling you, I was just.
You're trying to buy it. You don't want to know if liquid was on it? What the fuck?
No, I could clean it.
Well, your question was from me. Any liquids from me?
Well, but she's trying to buy your liquid-filled carpet. Do you understand?
Yes.
Your cum-filled carpet. She's trying to spend her good money on it. I'm trying to talk her out of it.
I want the carpet.
She wants your cum-filled carpet. Here we go.
Like Fantasia Barrino. That ain't his
Evidently
type.
not.
Not his type.
Cum-filled carpet. T-shirt.
She's too ethnic.
Well, I don't like Macy Gray, and she reminds me of Macy Gray.
See, the thing about Eric.
Racist.
No, I wouldn't say he's racist. I would say he's racial. And also, Macy Gray is terrible. So he's also right on this particular.
She's colored.
She's colored. God damn you, Artie. You did not help my case, Artie, right there.
Yeah, Artie. Help my case.
You did, Artie. You helped her case.
She reminds me of another.
He didn't like black women. Remember? He also didn't like Fantasia.
Yes, he
Barrino.
didn't like Fantasia. No,
that's
you're right.
Said. He didn't like her.
But it's because she sounded like Macy Gray.
By the way, this is also Clint Howard.
I only saw her eyes and teeth on TV. Man.
Colored.
Artie, I don't have any problem with African Americans.
There you go. He has no problems with African Americans. Thank you, Eric.
Oh, okay.
Unlike you, Artie.
Artie, you're on the air.
Hey, Howard.
Hi.
Eric, I got one for you. You can pretend that your father went over there and came back with some disease. Now you look like the way you do.
Right back to the trolling.
That's a good storyline. What about that?
Well, that's the right age, isn't it?
Why not?
What?
Or you could play the venereal disease that the Vietnamese soldiers get. I'm a venereal disease. I'm going to get you.
Wait, I get it. You can play a helmet that a soldier wore.
You're the venereal disease. I hiccuped. You're the venereal disease.
Hey, Eric, I'm proud of you, man. This might be the start of your acting career, like Mini-Me.
Yeah.
Eric!
Go right from American dreams to surreal life.
Yes, Dale.
That would actually be the best success story of all. It's from one day in American Dreams to 2 weeks in like a hotel room with people from Surreal Life.
Yes, Dale.
Daryl.
Hey, but you know what? Eric's got to cheer up, or else he's never going to become a TV personality.
Yeah.
Well, you can make him sound smart.
Yes, Dale. He's like a brooding guy, like.
Or unless you make a show about the sad guy.
He's like Bob Dylan.
Hey, you're like Bob Dylan, Eric. You're old.
Oh, look at that.
Hey.
You call it. A little foreshadowing 3 hours ago. Congratulations, Luigi.
I'm on the same wavelength with Artie. By the way, also Clint Howard.
Yes, this is also Clint Howard.
2 weeks to when I go to the WWE event in San Jose to be able to meet some of the stars of the WWE.
Are you paying attention, DJ Electra? He's going to the WWE, and it is so boring the way he says it. God
And you
damn.
think that'll cheer you up?
That ain't going to work.
You're like Bob Dylan minus the talent and average height.
Dale, go ahead.
Yeah, I was wondering, what was Stephen Hawking doing back then in 1966? Maybe he could be a young Stephen Hawking.
I like it.
Oh, another great picture I saw from you. A little Stephen.
Like, what about if Eric plays Stephen Hawking as a baby?
Thanks, Howard. Love your show with the gigantic brain.
I've got some good ideas, but no one's listening. Shut up, you freak!
I'm not a freak. I'm gonna invent stuff.
I love how none of us know what Stephen Hawking actually does.
I
Oh, fuck! I love you, Artie. Artie, if you want to come on the show, drop us a line. We'll make you an avatar. You don't even gotta look. You can be,
What?
Well, hide your voice. Come on the show, Artie.
Therefore I am.
Enough with the black hole, Stephen. Be quiet.
Yeah.
So if we have a guest on in the next few weeks that makes us all piss while we're laughing, then you know what happened there.
The black hole, I'll tell you where to go. You're confusing me with this math stuff.
What if Eric played a super genius? Like
Or the evil genius.
Wile E. Coyote.
What about him playing Stephen Hawking as a young baby?
Well, I don't know. I can't do the math. How old is Stephen Hawking? No one even knows Stephen Hawking. You can't do that.
Yeah,
you can do famous people from back. Do you think people really know who Stephen Hawking is?
Eric, would you play Stephen Hawking?
I'm not real sure who that is.
He's a genius.
And Howard, the minute anybody says black hole, it's a straight line for somebody to do way too much.
Black hole, and won't you come?
Humor, even,
Yeah, we used to be able
not
to
do that joke.
We used to be able to do that. Yes, Ralph, go ahead. You're on the air.
Ralph,
Oh,
not
boy.
the Ralph, not the Ralph.
Remember the Roswell incident when the Martian or the UFO crashed and they caught that Martian?
Yeah.
What if he was a Martian?
He
won't
doesn't
do
play
aliens.
aliens.
He won't play an alien, he says.
Well, is an alien like Midget? Shouldn't we call him like?
I think he wouldn't play an alien because he was an alien. What do you think about that?
I would agree. He'd probably think it was too insulting.
I'm from Reticulon 5.
Like a Martian instead. Maybe he'll be more receptive to that.
Well, how about you play a young Dick Cheney?
How about Tiny Tim?
Well, all right. So what do you say? Let me broker this for Eric, because Eric's not
No
sophisticated in
aliens.
ways of show business the way I am.
I say,
the way you are.
I say he plays a landmine that his brother shot.
Here's what Eric needs. A, Eric agrees to be in your show, provided we like that, he's not playing anything weird like a soccer ball.
He needs script approval.
Yeah.
Oh, I would totally pay for a show where Eric's the soccer ball. Ow, a goal.
So no aliens, no Ottomans, no sporting equipment.
Right. Eric demands
no aliens, no Ottomans, no sporting equipment. T-shirt.
at least 5 lines.
Yeah.
Eric, you satisfied with that?
Yeah.
At least 5 lines, right? You don't want to go there and just be sitting around.
Is there anybody you particularly want to act with on the show, Eric?
Oh, Brittany Snow.
He demands to act with Brittany Snow.
What?
And if you Google Brittany Snow, them tits is enormous. Eric had to type.
But that's
DJ Electra, all I'm saying is Eric would have worshipped you. That's it.
negotiable. But,
What if you play Brittany Snow's duffel bag?
No.
Can he be a Make-A-Wish kid who needs
No.
Jim Morrison from the...
It's not the no. It's the no. Like, guys, come on.
Doors?
I always wanted to meet you.
Hey, man, how you doing? Take a swig of this booze and some Coke.
Oh, wow, I really like when you got naked on stage in Miami, Jim. Those other guys in the Doors are losers.
You got a big one.
Yeah, sometimes I fear I'm going to die one day, and those guys are just going to endlessly be the Doors and write books and answer my mail.
Get people to imitate me.
Yeah, well, you're a cool dude.
Thank you.
That's it. He could play a young Danny Sugarman.
Oh, gee.
Hey, I'll open your mail.
What are you, a letter opener?
No.
Hey.
I thought you were.
No. Right. No. He's right there. He's right there. Pay attention to every word in real time.
So Eric is playing a letter opener.
I didn't realize enough time had passed to do the Danny Sugarman jokes. Good to know.
Hey, so, all right, Eric needs a couple of lines. He didn't want to just go out there and be an extra.
No, I've already said it. Can have dialogue.
Here's what we need.
On-camera dialogue.
He demands a salary of $3,000 per episode.
Getting one episode.
Fine. Because it's a lot for him to travel. He's got the wheelchair. He's got people he's got to bring. He's got a whole thing.
Dude, that's $1,000 a foot.
So we need $3,000 cash.
$1,000.
We need transportation.
Cash.
That's right. We need special.
All right, folks. What you're noticing here is a thing that will happen a lot. Contract negotiations. Prepare. Yes.
Exhausting.
We're going to spend hours and hours and hours in contract negotiations. We really are. So this is just the first taste, the first lick of this lollipop.
And transportation.
So a little car.
2 first-class airfare.
2 first class?
Yeah.
Are you coming with him? What's going on
He
here?
needs a decision. Needs somebody to wipe him. Can you wipe yourself?
Yes.
You can? No.
Now we're down to
Maybe
one
only
ticket.
needs one ticket.
Well, you need someone to travel with you, right, Eric?
Yes.
Right.
2 tickets.
We need 2 tickets. We need $3,000. Not coach. First class.
He's got to go first class?
Of course he does.
He doesn't live enough that coach is first class.
Right.
Southwest would work.
How's what?
Southwest Airlines.
Southwest Airlines.
We need 2 first class tickets on Southwest Airlines.
We probably just got 2 free tickets from Southwest just now.
Yeah. We're going to need a private dressing room for his special
Yeah, he can have a
needs.
private dressing room.
Hair and makeup?
Because you just can't go.
Agent Howard. If it's such a weird world if Agent Howard would have stayed his agent versus he got a new agent.
I know. And why did Howard put up with this? I mean, I'm not
new pussy. New pussy. That's why.
I don't even have a 10th of the clout that Howard has, and I'd be like, whatever, you guys talk. I'm not doing this. Gosh.
Go to the can, right? I mean, you got to get lifted onto the toilet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you need your own dress.
We need a special needs dressing room.
Think about that every time. Eric was a lift onto the toilet kind of guy. My little buddy. Goddamn.
We want to make sure that it's handy capable.
Slow down.
$3,000. This poor producer has to write all this shit down. God damn.
$1,000. 2 first-class tickets on Southwest Airlines. Some Pampers in case he's shooting and he can't break. In case he has to go in his wheelchair.
Right.
You got a colostomy bag on there?
No.
All right. We need Pampers.
What are you talking about?
Do you ever wear a diaper?
No.
No. On set, you're going to need one. What else do I need? I think that'll wrap it up.
Food? Meals?
Well, yeah, of course.
Scenes with Brittany Snow. Throw it in there.
And a scene with Brittany Snow. Where he kisses her.
You just go mad.
He'll need a very tiny elliptical machine.
Did he just laugh right there? Was that him laughing?
Oh, good question.
I don't know.
I think he laughed at that scene with Brittany Snow.
All right, 10402. Let's go back. Let's listen. All right, here we go.
Food? Meals?
Well, yeah, of course.
Scenes with Brittany Snow. Throw it in there.
And a scene with Brittany Snow. Where he kisses her.
He'll need a very tiny elliptical machine.
Any chance he could...
That was Robin. That was Robin.
It wasn't him. Yeah.
It was Robin laughing. Yeah.
I heard Robin go, or I heard him go.
Him to laugh.
Play the New Year's.
But yes, thank you for listening. Like,
yeah.
Oh my God, if we could nail down an Eric laugh, we would be like scientists who discovered a whole new pyramid.
Baby on an episode. I'm throwing out ideas here. I'm trying.
I was just going to say, you're being very helpful. We have lots of scenes with the actual New Year's baby from 1967.
Hi, I'm
the
New Year's baby from 1967. You know what?
1967.
Could you write 2 scenarios where one he's a New Year's baby and one he's an ottoman?
back to Ottoman Eric. I love Ottoman Eric.
And
I think what we should do is when we shoot the scene, and I'm serious about it, I think when we shoot the scene, we take the dailies from the day. I'll send them to you so you can see his entire performance.
Good, because, I want to play him on the air.
And you can decide for me how he did.
Hey, if he can,
I'm dead serious about this. So.
Fine. We want the whole thing, but we must have $3,000 a day. You can't tie him up and not pay him.
It's very bad.
DJ Electrify, can you press play and pause? She's not there.
How did we hit $3,000? Just so I know while I'm spending your money.
Because it's his first acting experience. I realize he's got a certain cachet in Hollywood right now. Everyone's fighting over him.
Look at the publicity you're...
Punky Brewster, amazing.
Isn't that great? And
his face looks like hers. It's crazy.
When I did it, I actually was scrolling through later, and I thought I did this, and I had to stare at it. And I was like, oh, I did do it. It's too close.
All right, so I'm going to do something very terrible to you here. I got to pee. Can you talk for 20 seconds?
Of course.
All right, ready, set,
20
go.
seconds to pee.
Oh, she's back. All right, you two talk. I got to pee.
Okay.
I'm going to put the music on. Here we go. Talk.
Okay, that's fine. We can talk. Punky Brewster. She was one of my favorites.
Oh, what was she?
I was a huge fan, yes.
What was your favorite episode of Punky Brewster?
Fuck if I know. I don't know. Do you have a favorite episode of Punky Brewster?
No, but I do remember that her adopted father was Commandant Lassard from the Police Academy movies. And I will never not associate the two. And so anytime that Punky Brewster is in a conversation, and even now, I immediately want to do his voice. He had that very distinct voice.
Okay,
Punker. Punker. I think he was from Sweden or somewhere. I can't remember, but it just wasn't quite American. And
I used to wear different colored socks like her and different colored shoes. Yeah, I was so 80s. Super duper 80s.
Punker wasn't the story that he found her in living in a locker in the subway or something like that. It was really dark.
Remember.
It was really dark, but I don't remember. She was an orphan, but was living somewhere by herself, and I think it was in a train station.
Oh my God, I think we need to Google this. Somebody please help. How did he find Punky? Because I don't remember either.
It was as an adult, I'm just man, that's dark.
I'm going to Google it.
What are we talking about? I'm back.
Okay, did you ever
Punky
watch
Brewster get found?
Yeah, were you a fan of Punky Brewster as a kid?
Oh, this is a dark story.
Oh, yeah, exactly. That's what we were just saying. I was like, I couldn't remember exactly what it was, but he found her living somewhere, but I was like, all I remember is that it was very dark, but I couldn't remember exactly what it was.
Oh, she finds a vacant apartment in a local building.
Wait,
but how did she get there?
Oh.
She was trafficked.
Yeah. Basically, geez.
She was a drunk child who was a punk. She was trafficked.
Okay, I just had a friend text me, and I know he knows the story.
Okay. What did he say?
Hold on, I'm asking him.
Like, yes, I am here. I am the full nerd. What do you need to know?
Her
Literally,
father walked out on her family. Then her mother abandoned her at a Chicago shopping center when they were shopping for groceries, leaving Punky alone with her dog Brandon.
Oh my God!
Punky discovers a vacant apartment in a local building. The building is managed by Henry Wernemont, an elderly widowed photographer, creepy, with a graphic degree. She finds Punky in the abandoned apartment.
Oh, we gotta do the dark Punky Brewster story.
Oh my God, I thought she was an orphan. That's way worse. That's so much more.
She's just abandoned by her parents.
On two different
or
occasions.
Twice.
Or sold to the weird photographer.
To the weird photographer. There's always a weird photographer. Fuck the weird
Right.
photographer.
All right. Well, we've broken something non-Eric related here, which is amazing. But everyone, let's refocus.
Hold on. Just right before we refocus, can you just imagine trying to sell to a social worker that an elderly single photographer wants to adopt this small child?
Yes.
Let's all absorb that, people.
We're in Three's Company territory with that one. Yes. Oh, you live with these two girls and you ain't banging them? Sure, Jack.
Not happening.
All right. Back to Eric, everyone.
Wait, we got a super chat. A super
Oh,
sticker chat.
all right. Well, grab your cock rings and we're gonna head over. Let's get you. Let's do this right. Get your heads a little closer to this camera. Go, just do it now. Just get a little closer.
Yeah, okay.
Scoot
And
in,
also,
scoot.
Delta Zero suggested unboxing Punky.
Oh no.
Yes.
No. We do not want to go to jail here. All right, everyone. Here we go. Look at your heads.
Hey, I was almost there.
Look at me. I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
I'm
this
right. I got it. Hey, hello.
Oh, there we go.
There's some nose hairs from Casey. Awesome.
Hey, this is how you do it. Hi, everyone. All right, let's go. We haven't been here in a while, so let's. No, you guys have been awesome tonight. But I'm just saying, because
Delta Zero has a fancy one.
All right. Oh, hey.
Delta Zero, $4.99. Red heart, black heart, green heart.
Hey, Eric, that's amazing. He can see colors.
That's my uvula.
What are we looking at over there? That looks real. That looked real. All right. Thank you so much, Delta Zero. That's our only super chat, I believe, right?
Yes, thank you, Delta Zero.
Hey, back to Film Study. Here we are. Everyone, move back to your normal positions. It's super weird with you guys so close, and I'm very close.
You're
and there we
so
go.
particular. Jeez.
That's right. And then you can get that off the screen. Thank you so much. All right.
The demon runs a tight ship.
We got a few minutes left here. And then we're going to get to some Kevin Brennan shitting on us, and then we're going to get out of here. And so here we go. And thank you guys, everyone. Thank you so much for your super chats, your gifted memberships, but just being here. All of that. Here we go.
He got offered a role as a cockroach in a Raid commercial.
All right. We're right back into it.
So it's not like he needs you. And the other day they dressed him up like a parrot and put him in a cage. So it's not exactly like they need you.
Yeah, you taking a percentage of this at all?
Nope, I'm his agent. How am I doing so far, Eric?
Pretty good.
Damn right I am.
Anything you can think of that we haven't mentioned, Eric?
Any special needs?
No, not really.
When you hire a special needs actor, you got to have special needs facilities.
Howard, you found your new living. You can actually be an agent for special needs people.
Eric's going to need a tanning bed, too. That's not for him. That's for
Does
me.
he travel with his own hair and makeup, people? I just want to know.
No, he'll be fine with that. He doesn't need that. But he does need to travel with someone. I mean, the guy does have special needs, and anytime they hire a special needs actor,
You got to hire the person that comes along with him.
He's probably going to have a hotel to stay in the night before because
He'll need
we're not going
that.
to travel on the same day he shoots, are we?
yeah,
That's right.
he's gonna need a hotel for that, for the night before and the night after.
What's the night
He's
after?
too exhausted to travel that day.
Night after, so he can bang his groupies after he appears on the show.
Right.
Fucking Rocky Eric is amazing. Do you not see the Rocky?
I see it.
You don't.
It's a little
you don't turn on?
underwhelming.
Oh my God!
How dare you?
Jesus, expectations for this lady are high, guys. If you're putting in your resumes, you're going to need to put everything on there, bank accounts included, because this is not getting her hard.
No, you don't need a big room. He sleeps in a shoe.
Is it the tiny nipples?
It is.
No.
I gotta say, Sylvester, your areola game is weak.
So give me again $3,000.
No, seriously, $3,000 a day.
2 first-class tickets on Southwest Airlines.
2 first class. I'm being serious. That's what he needs.
I'm listening.
And also, when he shoots, he wants lots of pinky gels. This is technical stuff. A lot of people don't understand it, but
Okay. I currently hear the police yelling at someone to get down. I did.
In
So
your
that's
neighborhood.
Yeah, that's happening right outside.
Oh my!
Hey, just get the fuck down! I'm doing a show over here. Get out!
Shoot him from below.
From the
yeah,
window,
he needs a
please.
high chair for
We're
mealtime.
gonna have a Keanu situation here.
Get away from the
Oh yeah, that's
No, all he needs is the 2 tickets, $3,000 a day shooting, and he needs a hotel.
Yeah, he needs a hotel because we can't make him fly down at 6 a.m., put him on camera, and fly him back up.
Hey, you know, it'd be funny. You get him down there, right? And you write him a scene where he has to make out with a dude. He's a gay guy. A gay midget.
Gay war protester.
A gay war protester.
He's a gay ottoman.
Howard just stumbled upon something right there, and we will see a lot of that. And that is making Eric lean into homoeroticism when he is a homophobe. And it's amazing.
I'm in love. I'm in love with a man. Kiss me.
My boyfriend is in Vietnam. Bring him home.
He's the first anti-war homosexual ottoman.
Do you mind playing a gay man?
I will not know.
You will not.
He will not play a gay man ever. It's a
Play gays. Why? What do you got against gay people?
No, not interested in playing.
He's an actor, but he won't play a gay midget in a wheelchair. He won't do it. No sex. Keep in mind, no sex involved. He's not going to have to hump anything or put any dicks in his mouth. He just, the name, the gay midget. He doesn't want that on any sort of credit.
Do it.
Not going to do it. And that is why he's amazing.
How about he tries to have sex with Bobby Darin, and Bobby Darin takes advantage of him because he's a little person in a wheelchair. Come over here, boy. Come here. Stop teasing me. I'm not doing anything. You're teasing me with your sexy eyes. I'm Bobby Darin, goddammit. Everyone wants me. What's wrong with you? Nothing. Yes, Andy?
Hey now, what's up, brother? 2 things. One of them, I don't understand what's up with this guy. You're giving him a shot here to make some money, to get kind of famous, and he's just with the...
Yeah, welcome to our world, Andy. We're all How funny is that? It's like a time traveler.
Break up a little bit, Howard.
That's
This is what he wanted. And, he wanted to get on the show, he wanted to do this, and now you're giving him a chance, and it's, I don't care. I don't understand the thing. And
No,
the second thing,
I won't do that.
Yeah, he's a little picky.
The second thing is we need more hook-nosed Mike on the air, okay, buddy?
Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a while, but I'm sure he'll be back. Big Al.
Yeah, what's up in it?
Eric the Giant.
Hey.
Hey, I'm only 3 feet tall. I'd like to say he's gay lover.
All right.
I gotta say, Andre the Giant, same tiny nipples. Come on, areolas, make an appearance in this show, please. We need some healthy areolas.
Those
DJ
ones
Electra,
are a little more present.
but not. He's 7'9" and 500 pounds. They're so tiny for how big.
Yeah, they should be bigger. You're right.
Perfect.
All right, we're gonna do a little quick poll. How big? Hold on, I'm gonna look. About a nickel. I'm bigger than those guys, but I got a nickel. DJ Electrify, how are your areolas?
Quarter.
A quarter? Oh, that's tiny for your big tits. God damn. All right, Luigi, what do you got over there?
I'm gonna go nickel as well.
Nickel, yeah? Yeah?
I should have been different. I'm sorry. Dime. I got little dime nipples.
Oh, sad little dime nipples.
Dime. All right, everyone. Please make sure you refer to Luigi in the chat as dime nickel titties.
Dime
From
nipple.
now on.
Nipple.
Dime nipple.
It's
DN. Yeah. Whatever sort of variation of that you want to use, please be creative. But his nipples are very small.
Hey, by the way, Jonathan, this guy's the Brando of little people. All right, so seriously, this is really going to go down?
Yeah, you've given me the dance. Now I got to, consider. I have to play a little showbiz game.
Now,
Don't I have
come
to
on.
come back to the negotiation, or
Give the guy,
take it or leave it?
you take it or leave it. $3,000. You get the kid for as many days as you know. $3,000 a day, a hotel room,
Oh no. Okay, I'm sorry. We have another super chat coming up. Please, guys, read it right now. It's one of those ones that's a description of something and not. It's one of the. I swear to God, these are the funniest things.
first class tickets.
The kid, he's 40.
I'm 29 already.
In Hollywood, you got to play young.
Everybody's a kid.
Oh, that's
Everyone's
right.
a kid.
I'm sorry, Eric.
Yeah. Eric, you're 22 now for this negotiation.
Never mention your age.
All right. Don't date yourself.
You're an actor now.
March 11th, 1975.
How many?
Put it on your calendars, people. March 11th, 1975.
Times
well,
I've
Erica.
instructed you not to give out your birthday.
He can play that. He can play that. That's not.
Every March 11th, from the rest of eternity, while there's a Hack Right Studios, we're having a party. Write it down. March 11th, party time.
I'm actually making a calendar, a
in my
reoccurring
calendar.
reminder. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have an Eric calendar. Are you gonna make us an Eric calendar?
Who he is.
He can play young, though, I guarantee you.
An Eric calendar, but there is no holidays. Only dates specific to Eric on the whole calendar for the year. Thank you. Pick those up for $10.99 pretty soon at Hack Right Studios.
He was 26, but he can play 24.
My last
All right.
film, I played a bowel movement. What do you say? You got a deal?
Yeah.
And
That picture.
couple of lines, too. Don't make him go out there and no editing him out.
I'm telling you, how would it make any sense for you? to
Yeah. Okay. Listen to that line. No editing him out in American Dreams. And when we see the final product, let me know if our boy there did that or not. Our producer. Because I kind of think he did. I kind of think he edited it.
Cut him out at $3,000. He's our most expensive guest actor.
I've never seen anyone paid that much for as little as their face appears on camera. It's
In
amazing.
the history of the show.
You're damn right he is.
Yeah, I know.
That's right. All right. Done deal, Jonathan?
How are we doing this? So he's just going to call my office. And we're going to get him on a plane and fly him down.
That's right. And I want to. And by the way, he has very specific shooting dates because he has to go to WWE, as you know.
That's right.
What is
he's out of
WWE?
schedule.
What is it? It's World Wrestling Federation.
Oh, okay.
Except they're so retarded over there, they put an E instead of F.
I thought it was WEEE or W.
No. What, Eric, you proud of this or what?
Yeah.
We're going to be seeing you on American
Yes, I'm
Dreams,
proud.
pal.
Yeah.
How's Dick Clark doing?
Oh, Dick Clark's doing fine. That's nice
Oh,
of you to
please.
ask.
Oh, he asked how Dick Clark was doing.
Who cares?
So he must have had the stroke at that point, you know?
Yeah, I guess so.
This is just a living history we're going through here.
He's old. He's yesterday's news.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Chad Zumach.
He can't help us.
Oh, gee, that's real nice of you.
Oh.
What did he say, Stern?
Hey, I didn't get you this job by not being a tough guy. I'm in here
Crack
negotiating.
team.
It's an ugly world, Eric.
You're very mean to Dick Clark.
Nice of you, Stern.
Hey, screw you, Eric. I wrote a note to Dick Clark, okay?
I love Robin. I love that. I gotta say, DJ Electrify is the closest thing to Robin Quivers I've seen in my life. Just someone who gets it, that can hang with, people who are very, very vitriol based.
Wow. That's a
Do
major
you agree?
compliment.
Do you agree, DJ Electrify? Do you agree? Is kind of a Robin Quivers of our world?
I don't think that Robin holds a candle to DJ Electra.
Oh, you guys. Come on. Too sweet, but I will take it. I take it.
You know what they have in common? Tits.
Big.
I beat you to it, motherfucker. I beat you to it. That's a comedy lesson to you there. You're like, big, enormous. Oh, you guys said tits. God damn it. All right.
Casey,
There's a lesson in comedy for everyone right there.
Covers, you might be able to do something for me.
They both shit themselves while running.
Yeah, and then after you get back, Eric, you're going to have to report back and tell me we followed through on everything we promised.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
I'm expecting some kind of, nice, rosy picture of what happened to you in
They do the long Italian goodbye on some of these Stern calls, too.
Yeah,
where it's like 10 minutes, they're like, all right, bye. And then 10 minutes later, they're still talking. I love
Los Angeles.
And I'm an Irish
All right.
goodbye.
Yes. I cannot believe you're still here. I got to be honest.
Hey, Jonathan Prince, executive producer of American Dream.
That AC has been off for a long time. How are you doing?
Not well.
Turn it on. Hey. Put a one in the
It's been
chat
on.
if you want.
Every time I'm not talking, the AC is on.
Well, just keep it on.
Oh, it will ruin the audio. I
No,
can't do it.
people,
I'm
put
an
a one in the.
audiophile. I can't do it.
People, put a one in the chat if you want DJ Electrify's titties to be hard. That's how you ask the question. All right, that's marketing 101. Here we go.
Dreams. You've just heard him hire Eric the Midget after I.
Well, let me ask Eric something. So now are you back on the show?
I'll see. Oh.
Kid's a dick.
We got a one. We got a one here.
By the
we
way,
got a one.
I want him in the credits. He's listed as Eric the Midget.
Sure. It's not. It's not totally my decision.
Oh, you got to go ask mommy?
Well, no, it's just the whole family is getting on me, not just my parents.
Oh, the whole. Okay, that is a big thing. So, cousins, uncles, aunts, everyone's calling Eric at this point. Why are you doing this show? It's such a big reveal right there that we just kind of gloss over. Eric, everyone, think about this. Eric is doing this, and that picture is amazing. God damn you, Luigi. But Eric is doing this against every family member, friend, person. He is participating when everyone's saying don't. He is so ahead of his time, understanding content when these other fuckers don't. That's why we're here. That's why people who don't understand why we're here, fuck you. You don't understand this kid and this man and this legend. He did all this before us. We are all sucking the same dick that made him come. I don't know.
We're living in his shadow.
We're living in his cock shadow. It stands firmly above all of our eyesight, and we can't see the sun because there's Eric's dick in the way. I just want everyone to take a second and think about it, because every locale you know, from every universe that you know, has a piece of Eric in them. And so when I hear the complaints that we'll talk about here at the end of why are we covering this? Why are we even wasting our time? Or why are we even spending hundreds of hours editing these things? Bitch, please! Because this shit will last longer than you, me, and everyone that we're talking to.
Because it's funnier than anything KB or Chad ever did.
The irony, people, is if you put a super chat in here,
Here.
and it's read by Eric, it has a better chance of living 1,000 years than we do. That's why we're doing this. Whatever money we make or don't make in our lifetimes doesn't matter because it's gone like we are. But you know what lives? Him. All I care about is that Eric lives. All I care about is Thriller Live. No. All I care about is that Eric fucking lives. I swear to God.
Night.
You're gonna mock and change me.
I would say don't even discuss it. Let a super chat explain what the lyrics to Thriller are.
Fair enough. If you want to hear Eric's, like, you guys are doing this wrong. Not anyone who's doing this wrong, but I'm just saying, lyrics read by Eric. Oh my God. Oh my God. So amazing. just Queen songs alone. I am the champion. I am the champion. My friend. There's so many great songs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Billie Jean would be good too.
Okay, we're thinking. Think of every song Eric ever. Eric singing like "Fight the Power" by Public Enemy.
Fight the power that be.
Like,
Killing in
come
the
on.
name of-
Please have it. Killing in the name of. That's amazing.
Killing in the name.
Oh God! The Boxer by Simon and Garfunkel.
This is a whole new genre we've just opened up here. My God.
Welcome to
Cat Stevens.
the
Come on,
hotel.
Cat Stevens.
Cal.
That's good.
California.
All right, let's finish this.
His family doesn't want him on here. But
Oh, so he's fighting the whole family to be.
Fuck you. We're going to do this all night now.
I want to.
It's on American Dreams, but they want you on Stern.
Oh, darn.
You would never break the chain. Don't break the chain.
yeah, let me see your parents get you on American Dreams.
The family gets you on American.
Yeah, I don't see them doing squat for you. By the way, midget is spelled with 2 T's in it.
We're all doing it now.
And she's buying us the airway. Fuck you, Stern.
I
To
know.
ha-
The pieces fit.
In this case, Eric the Midget on the credits.
No,
And we need to be above the title.
I am earn me and
Starring Eric the
With
Midget.
my woman, cause she couldn't keep me satisfied.
Baby, it's a wild
Oh, people, we have reached DJ Electra level mocking, and we're here.
Wait.
Here.
Yeah, sure.
It's taken 4 episodes, but we're goddamn it. This is what I've been waiting for. She's a new person to Eric, and she's doing Eric. Oh,
Wait,
God,
who knows
my
it?
heart is full.
Who knows
My
a
heart
Kelly
is-
Clarkson song? What did Kelly Clarkson sing?
Oh God.
Oh, God. Oh, no. We're so
Moment like this.
some people wait. Get out of my way. A moment for Stern. Like this.
What was her big hit? The one that got real famous.
If it doesn't make you stronger.
She's doing it. We have converted her. People, are you telling me this is not an educational show? We have just taught someone ATM language. She's speaking Klingon. She's speaking Klingon, baby. Serious. Let's go to court. YouTube, let's go to court. Let's go. I'm calling my lawyer tomorrow. We're doing this because we have a new person who has discovered Eric in a way that you never thought was possible unless we fair use that bitch. Oh, my God. So amazing.
Oh, the one I was thinking of was Since You Been Gone.
People, please. Send us your best,
Oh
Eric.
my God! Oh my
Oh,
God!
fucking A.
Oh
God
my
damn you,
God!
Deborah. Everyone, calm down! Calm down! Calm down! Everyone come up with one song on their own. No. Before we read this, or before we move on, you need to come up with one. We'll call it karaoke.
Okay.
Karaoke, baby! I just did that right there. That's Eric the Midget karaoke, and I will go first. All right. God damn, there's so many. You guys are thinking, I'm thinking. Here we go. Ready? I don't got one. There's so many. God damn it.
I got one.
All right, go first.
That's great. It starts with an earthquake. Birds and snakes and aeroplanes.
Oh, why haven't we done this,
And
Eric the Midget music
Lady
show?
Bruce is not afraid.
He's not afraid.
I of a hurricane.
Okay, that's amazing.
I can go all night.
All right, here's mine. Ready?
And don't you cry tonight. Don't you get off me, Stern. Cry tonight. There's a heaven above you, baby.
Hey-o, don't you cry.
In
Okay,
the
I got
cold
one, I got
November rain.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
DJ
go ahead.
Electrify, your turn. Go ahead.
Boys in bikinis, girls in surfboards. Everybody's rocking. It wasn't
you get it.
a rock. It was a rock lobster.
Oh, that's so good.
You did the gayest man ever for the homophobic.
But oh, that's true. But oh my God, I would love to hear the scream, rock lobster.
Okay, hold on. I got one. Hold on. This one. Tell me how amazing this one would have been.
We are the world. we are the fuck you, shut up.
We are the world would have been amazing by Eric, I think.
Okay, everyone, get your pockets
Get him in.
and your strap-ons
Hold on.
together.
Can I do one more?
Yes.
One more.
Yes,
yeah,
go ahead.
one more.
Okay, one more.
I got another one too.
Lift us up where we belong. Where the eagles fly
with balloons.
Mountain high.
Oh, God damn, this is a fun game. We just created the first Eric game. So next episode, we're going to have a little Eric singing game where we play the singing songs and then you pick what songs we're singing. DJ Electrify, do you have one more? You have one more and I'll do one more and then we'll get at it. We'll do super chats, finish the thing, and let you guys fall asleep because this show has been amazing tonight.
You go first. You're up.
Okay. All right.
Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
That's right, folks. A 90s hit. Eric knew that song, so I like that one. Walk the dinosaur, Eric. Such a fun game. All right, DJ Electrify,
Okay.
do you have one?
Yes, I do.
Okay, here we go. I'm crying.
Bring me a higher love.
I swear to God, you do songs that my mom loved. This is this is minivan music. I love it. Thank you so much. Bring me higher love.
Why aren't you bringing me the higher love?
We're fucking okay. We're stupid at this point. All right, I think we got.
I got one more if we want it. I got
Oh
one more if we
no!
want it.
Here we
have
go.
another
Okay,
one.
here we go.
I got one more if we want it.
Dear God,
Okay.
do it.
Let me clear my throat for this one. Oh shit! Wait.
Face plant.
All right, here we go. Tumble out of bed and I stumble to the kitchen. Pour myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch and try to come to life. You don't recognize the song? Does somebody go recognize the song?
No, you ruined the whole bit.
It's 9 to 5
No,
by
no,
Dolly
no,
Parton,
it was
an
the band that-
American classic.
Thank God. Thank God I wasn't the one that ruined a bit. He was the one that ruined a bit, and not me. All right.
Oh, you sons of bitches! I hate all of you.
We are the champions, my friend.
There's so many you could have done. God damn. All right.
I thought it was
Nine.
tumble over me, tumble over me.
I won a whole show of DJ Electrify just doing songs. Oh,
Can
it's so
we
good.
do this? Super chats. Super chats. We need to do the super chat song too.
I need you to do a metal song with Eric's voice, please. Work on that while we're doing this.
All right.
It's the only thing he's ever been above.
Kid, when I'm done with you,
What are you doing? We have to do super chats.
Oh.
Okay. Well, we weren't done with the. Okay. Well.
We cannot wait.
Oh, this is an. Oh, I'm seeing it now. This is a non-wait. But we'd have to wait. Hold on. We have to wait until you get your heads in the goddamn balloons like normal
My head's
people.
in the game.
Rock lobster. I'm going to be singing that for a while.
Wait a second. No. Are you kidding me on this one? How did I not see this one?
It was a rock lobster.
Eric.
Rock.
Quit having fun, DJ Electra, and wake Eric the fuck up. We're trying to
Tin
leave.
roof.
Some point.
Rusted.
We're stuck in these balloons like Superman. We're like the enemies of Superman. We're in the what do they call that? We're in
Phantom
the parallel.
zone.
We're in the Phantom Zone in these balloons.
Okay, dude.
Nerd.
Dead Fool with
What?
$199.99. That is 1 cent short of $200, people.
Oh
Dead
my
Fool.
God.
Thank you so
Thank you
much.
so much.
Wow.
Oh
You
my
get a
God.
yeehaw.
Way too many yeehaws to even give out. We love it. Thank you
my
so
God.
much.
Thank you for being
Dead Fool,
so
$199.99. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Weekend Friday. Friday getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend partying. Yeah. Partying. Yeah. Fun. Looking forward to the weekend.
The weekend. A little lover boy in this bitch. I think.
Wait. No, that's.
That was amazing.
No, that's. Oh, shit. What is that? That's. Everybody's looking forward to the. Damn
Sing it.
What
No,
is it?
no, sing.
What is the
No.
song?
Sing the whole thing. Go.
Do it.
Hold on. It's Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday.
Everybody's looking for the weekend.
Is that how that song goes?
I don't have any idea. Is it a lover boy, Dead Fool?
I think it's a different song.
I think it's a different song.
Yeah, because
This
everyone is
Rebecca
looking for a
Black.
new romance.
Loverboy is everybody's working for the week or working for the weekend.
This
Facts.
is Rebecca Black.
Oh no. It's
Yeah.
Friday. Oh no, you're Rebecca
Gotta
Black
get
does.
down on Friday.
God damn you, Dead Fool, you're
Everybody's
Rebecca.
looking forward to the weekend. Friday.
What is this? Yeah, okay, I just Googled it. Who is this? I don't know who this person is.
Is it Rebecca Black?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what
okay,
I'm
so
coming up with.
all right, so Dead Fool. God damn you, Dead Fool.
We're
All
gonna
right,
play a
so a
second
little
of it.
history. No, a little history here. All right, press
Why does
mute.
it sound exactly like me?
Well,
It
that
sounded
was
exactly like me. I swear to God. Not
that
joking.
was you. But
That
mute
was me
us.
from the show.
Wait,
That
what's
was-
happening? Where's it
she is
coming from?
unmuting our thing and she goes,
Oh.
"That sounds like me." Oh, that is funny shit.
Play the video from the chick singing it.
That sounds exactly like me.
Did I make this video? I don't remember doing that.
Wow, I'm famous. How did I get so famous?
See what you had, Dead Fool. You have made us all retarded over here.
Wow. Yeah. Somehow that threw a wrench in all of our brains.
But we
but
also
we're gonna have
have
to.
another super chat. from
What?
Deadpool.
No,
Huh?
stop.
Yeah. One right before that.
Oh yes, this one.
This is the one.
I forgot about this one. Deadpool, you're making me forget about humorous things that happened, and keep doing that. Oh my
Dead Fool, $49.99.
Say it.
Giant character waving flags and turning around, making the buildings in front of him tremble.
How is that so descriptive? I went and watched it, and no buildings were trembling. God damn. That is coming from Evie Mux. Oh, you got a whole brain that we don't understand. But, oh my God. All right. Well, hey, we're going to have to add a couple balloons, a couple names, the same names to a couple different balloons. God damn. All right. You own this whole balloons, Deadpool. What can I say? So thank you so much.
Thank you.
And
Thank you very
so now let me tell these people. Rebecca Black. She was one of the first. So Eric was one of the first internet characters who did what Eric did, right? Well, Rebecca Black was the first internet character who made a song that was so bad it was cringe. She might have invented the whole cringe part of YouTube, which is now like 90% of it. So Deadpool is not only like right on with his thing, but he understands something that we all need to understand, is that cringe has been around since the Egyptians. Cringe has been around since humans. That's what the Jokers were for in the nights, cringe has been around. We need cringe. We all need cringe to make our lives better. And Howard Stern brought us a lot of cringe, and a lot of it was a new kind of cringe that we've never experienced before. And it was fun cringe. And I would call Eric fun cringe because, yes, it is cringe, but I don't care if you know it. I don't care if you know I like it. I don't care if you know I love it because it's fun. So, yeah, Chad Zumach, you can sit there and say, I'm an old Howard Stern guy. Why are we covering this bullshit? Oh, it doesn't matter. You know why it matters? You see this big-titted chick right behind me over here to my right? She's just experiencing this for the first time. Can you imagine hearing Zeppelin for the first time in 2024? Can you imagine seeing a Picasso the first time in 2024? That is what she's doing, Chad and people. She's getting to experience... Yeah. She's getting to experience something that we recognize as memory and beautiful memory for the first time. This is honestly one of the most beautiful experiences I've ever been involved with because it's pure humor. Pure. The talks I have after the show with DJ Electra where she's like, this guy is not even believable. I can't believe we're doing this. That's the thoughts I had 20 years ago.
Yeah.
And we're fucking connecting those. And I got to say, the people who connect with us, Barry Wusa, Deadpool, Delta Zero, Blind Mike, Shamrock, Belawita, whatever your fucking name is, and Barry Wusa and Deadpool again, because goddamn you guys, you break my heart with love. Isn't this what it's about? A human connection and a human experience that goes beyond our time. Eric is timeless. What are we doing here? We're recognizing something that is timeless. Guess what? I'm not timeless. As big as your tits and as beautiful as you are, you're not timeless. And as lazy as you are on a cat carpet, you're not timeless. None of us are timeless. You know what is? Eric. And Howard. Goodbye. And thank you for being here with us. That's right. And we're fucking in balloons. So, anyway, we have a few more minutes to go. I'm not getting choked up. I'm just full of weed. Here we go.
There's going to be no stopping you.
Mr. Prince, it's Eric S. Lynch.
No. You are not Eric Lynch. Nobody knows who that is.
Who's going to look?
That's a great question. Deadpool asked a question, and I think he deserves an answer to it. DJ Electrify.
What?
We're 29 calls in.
Oh.
What do you think so far? Generally, just give us your answer.
Generally, I'm just amazed that Eric is still hanging in there and he's playing along, even though he's not laughing. He can't laugh at himself yet. I don't know if he ever does.
No.
But he's playing along. He's in it to win it. That's what I feel.
So you recognize the balls, this little...
Hell yeah.
And not only because you've seen a picture of the penis that I sent you and you've seen the massive balls that are attached to that, but just
I
to
didn't
be able
even
to
make it to the balls. I couldn't look that long.
It's so thin at the top and so wide through the base. I've never seen a penis like that. It's amazing.
How many penises have you seen?
Just mine and that one, really. It's amazing. Well, and maybe a few in the porns, but none of them are shaped like that. It's like
it looked like a hot water bottle.
Well, it's like if you took one of those balloons, you blow up into an animal, and you just hold the first 5 inches at the top, really tiny, and the rest of it fills up.
Like a balloon artist would do?
Yeah, he's a balloon artist. He's a balloon cock artist.
Of JBX's head.
I gotta say, DJ Electrify, if that cock entered you, though, and you're like, oh, it's so tiny. Oh, my God, what is that after? I mean, it does give you a little after jolt.
Just so you know, that penis would never enter me.
Well, that's not for us to say. Anyway,
back. It had such an angle. I could see him getting away with like saying it's in you, and a woman like not even noticing because it was so subtle because it came in so slowly with that angle.
But well, here's what I see. Here's the scenario that I see playing out. Eric is putting the first 2 inches in because that's like a big push for him, right? Like, think of that. That's like us pushing 8 inches in. Him pushing
You'd have to climb. To
right,
get
but that thing was way bigger than 2 inches. So basically, just the little part is getting in. And so there was one girl at the Bunny Ranch. It was probably Air Force Amy. She's like, put that whole thing in me. She's like, why are you putting that 2 inches in? Put that whole thing in me. And he experienced it for the whole time when it went in fully for the full time. That's why he fell in love with the Bunny Ranch and shit. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves here, but it went in all the way is what I'm saying.
And Air Force Amy said, go ahead, throw a leg in there too.
Imagine so all I'm saying is imagine a Coke can with like those baby bottle things on the top of it. Right?
A bottle nipple?
A bottle nipple on the top of a Coke can. That's Eric's dick.
But a perfect gradient that makes it
all right, goddamn, we're hour 4 of the show, and we're talking about Chad might be right. Chad, you're probably right.
For
Eric Lynch.
Eric's dick more than me.
All right, we're go. Yeah. Make sure you check out the members only show, Eric's Dick, where we spend hours just talking about the size of
unboxing Eric's dick. Hey, if
we could do it.
If I put Eric's face on the dick, can we put it in? Can we put it on?
What do you mean if, fag? We're doing it.
No one. Eric the Midget is a brand I've already built. Eric the Midget in American Dreams.
$3,000 a day.
I wish that was Eric's laugh right there.
I'm the executive producer.
You're not kidding. All right, Jonathan, get to work and write the part. I'll review the script when it's ready.
No, everyone, we're 6 minutes away, and Eric has turned into it.
We will fax you the pages.
Thank you. And Eric, I will coach you on how to act.
Okay.
You're in good hands.
We'll shoot this in like 2 weeks. You'll be on the air probably in March, you know.
Excellent.
Wow.
Eric, we're moving very fast.
We're moving very fast.
All right, I got you a gig, man. Now you can say thank you, Howard.
Thank you, Howard.
All right.
By the way, Eric absolutely knew who the Rebecca Black Friday song singer was. Absolutely knew who she was. I just thought about that. Wow.
Thank you, Stern.
It's nice of you, Stern.
All right, Jonathan, thank you. That was very nice.
No, I'm very, very pleased that we get a big actor, but I've been a part of somehow a rapprochement between the two of you.
Rapprochement.
Did you look at the chat with Deadpool? What Deadpool says about Eric's penis.
A mushroom on us, exactly. It's like a push pop mushroom. The flares out with the mushroom. Hey, anyone, just email me on Twitter. Say Eric. Just see ETM. Just tell me ETM's cock, and I'm going to send you the picture.
Every woman's dream.
I can't post it here. I wish I could. But you need to see it.
Pleasure negotiating with you. I found you.
Oh yeah, it's always a thrill. It's $3,000 a day.
Hey, that's what this kid demands.
Our show is full Eric. You get to see all of Eric, and you need to see the cock. I'm telling you.
Get a lot of viewers from this.
His family should be proud of that. Lynch's, you got some cocks over there. If I ever met a Lynch, I'd be like,
Okay, I'm getting requests on Twitter now for
That's right. Send them to DJ Electrify 777 on Twitter. All of your cock requests for Eric at DJ Electrify 777.
When was the last time you were asked for a dick pic
from a 36-incher in a wheelchair? Please go
It
ahead.
has happened before.
No.
God,
maybe not the 36-incher in a wheelchair, but
someone asked you for a dick pic.
Yes, men have asked me for dick pics before.
That's another unboxing episode. There's a lot to unpack there.
That's a light unboxing. More dicks in that one than boxes.
Double D.
I know I'm tuning in.
This is a star.
Normally I'd never watch your show, but that episode I'm watching.
I got that.
That's right.
Howard, when are the Grammys? I can't remember.
Oh, that's such a subtle, beautiful thing by Eric right there. They've gone through this whole. I got that, but they got through. God damn you! They gone through and laughing. I shouldn't say this. Laughing makes my hiccups worse, so don't make me laugh when I have the hiccups. If you have a friend like this, you know it's fucking terrible for them, and they can sometimes spend 24 hours with the hiccups because you made us laugh. Don't do it. Stop. Don't make me laugh. I swear to God, stop it. I'm taking in breaths. Mini me. Look, it's Mini Me Eric.
I'm gonna sing "Into the World" again by Eric.
We're not up to that yet, Eric. First, I'm putting you in the.
Armpit pictures. I can't find.
Listen to yourself, churn.
The fucking sub is about the size of Eric. Right.
That's what I thought.
Damn with these fucking hiccups.
That's what I thought was so funny about that picture was that it looks like he needs like support to help hold up that sandwich.
You're assholes, and I hate you both.
Television World.
Are you getting him tickets for the Grammys?
No. I'm gonna make. He's planning on being a presenter.
No, I want
He's presenting the Grammy. He is the Grammy.
to do the red carpet for either your show or someone else's.
Look at him now.
Wow.
Well, hey, I don't know if you have time. I'm in the middle of negotiating for you to be in Daredevil 2. let me check your schedule.
Is full.
You don't want to overextend yourself, Eric.
Yeah, I'm watching you. I got big plans for you. I think I can build you into tomorrow's star.
You're tomorrow's Hervé Village.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at a mini-series with you.
Mini-series. Hey,
pardon the pun.
If he ever becomes someone who's on Surreal Life and becomes a big star, we will demand that he comes back to our show at the same $3,000 a day.
All right, you got it.
I'm asking.
Can you imagine if Eric existed now and there was a show on it? He'd be like $100,000 a show. Meh. 3,000. Get out of here with that.
Some kind of like.
I got that on me.
That's what they paid Stuttering John to come back. That's nothing to Eric.
Baseline level salary.
I'm thinking this kid could be an X-Men 3. Like he could play a human cannonball.
No ornaments, no sporting
Smallville.
equipment, no cannonball.
All right, man, I got to go.
All right.
I've wasted enough time with this.
So we're doing this.
Yep, it's on. Eric,
He said I need to go for 30 minutes now.
Eric, we're going to have him contact you.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
All right?
Okay.
I'm sure 3 times.
I'm your pal, man. Look at me, man. You said you wanted to be on American Dreams. I made it come true.
Thank you.
You're damn right, thank you.
How many times did you tell your family? They didn't do it anything.
Every day you sit there. I want to be on American Dreams. And when you shut up.
Whatever.
I took you seriously. And don't blow it. When you're on set, I don't need you choking.
I won't.
You handle your lines like a professional. I just got you the highest day rate this guy ever paid.
3 G's a day, Eric. Think of that.
And you're above the title.
That picture right there, Eric would have killed 100 men for.
There's actors who would cut off their left arm for that. Now make me proud.
All right, I'll fax you the pages, Howard.
And don't forget to hit your mark.
Right.
All right.
Mr. Prince, did you get the fax that I sent you?
Oh, God.
Yeah?
Okay, cool.
You sent me a fax? I didn't get a fax.
What? He sent a fax.
With his demands, I'm sure.
Eric, okay. If it exists out there in the world, I would pay $1,000 to own Eric's fax machine. I'm just saying.
What's fax say?
Ask your
I would put under lock and key like a museum.
your assistant.
You told me you couldn't reach the fax machine.
Yeah, how'd you fax?
How did you?
I have Mazzy Star's 4-track. I want Eric's fax machine.
Fax. All right.
You sent me I didn't get a fax from you.
All right. You know what it is? I'm going to set this up. I'll make sure you guys have a phone meeting, and we'll get everything coordinated. Gary, get everybody's phone numbers, and let's start coordinating this.
Gary.
A career is about to be born. Thank
Star
you.
is born.
Thank you. Jonathan Prince.
R.I.P. Richard Simmons.
What? That was what I was referencing. That was a total coincidence. Was my Gary? That was the Richard Simmons Gary. Gary.
No, I'm psychic. I knew you were going to say that.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Thanks, Howard.
Eric, thank you.
Eric, you can thank me.
I will.
He will.
I will.
I'm not going to thank you right now, but once it happens, I will thank you.
Bill, what
No,
about right now?
There's no time like the present.
I said thank you several times.
Yeah.
Oh, he did say thank you. So that is actually thank you number 6. And yes, that's still a hiccup.
Ready.
Okay.
You're hardly grateful.
Wow.
$3,000, first-class tickets.
Oh, Southwest.
My question is, in our total now, $3,500. Shut up! Don't make me laugh. At our total of $3,500, do we need to add the $3,000 for the shows? Okay.
Yeah, but I think it needs to be like an asterisk. Like there needs to be money that he made as a result
from Stern
of being
and
on
then
the
from
show.
acting. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So just a total, then a breakdown. Okay. Just asking.
Yeah.
All right.
Is anywhere airline.
What?
Their airline, the airline of Southwest Airlines, is you could sit anywhere you want.
Stop saying that stuff for free. That could be a...
He likes Southwest Airlines because they took the handicap up first. They say you can sit anywhere you want, but if you're handicapped, come up first. Do you remember? So I've as a shut up, as a West Coast person, I said shut up. As a West Coast person, Southwest Airlines allows you to, just get in line, and they're like, hey, I said shut up. All the wheelchair people get up front. And I think if you took Delta, you actually have to pick a seat as a wheelchair people. So he likes Southwest because they just move the wheelchair people to the front. All right, here we go.
Yeah, the
Commercial.
worst thing, though, about that is that if you get moved to the front and you're a wheelchair person, then you have to sit in the front and you have to watch everybody else walk past you.
Hey.
It really sucks. They all look at you like, hey, fucker.
Good point.
Are you a travel
Where I
agent?
could get you $6,000.
There's no assigned seating.
Assigned seating.
Every time you hiccup, do this. Like, oh shit, damn it, that didn't work. Wait, hold on. Or do this.
I'm not doing that.
We're gonna get you. We're gonna make it so you sit on the pilot's lap. All right, I gotta go, Eric. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, you said thank you.
It is.
That was a thank you. Number 6.
Too grateful.
Number what?
No, never done.
Number 6. It's been 2 years, and we have 6 thank yous.
And
Not at all.
29
No matter-
calls.
29 calls, 6 thank yous. Oh, my God.
What we do, he never gets excited.
Got him a part on a television show.
I still think he'd make an excellent alien.
Artie thinks he'd make an excellent bass.
Right. Yeah. He's versatile.
All right, watch American Dream Sunday nights at 8 o'clock on NBC, and we'll look forward to Eric the Midget appearing in that.
Hell yes, we will.
As what remains to be seen.
Colleen, what's up?
Hey, what's up, dude? It's Colin.
Oh, Colin.
Hey now, dude.
Hey, now.
I have the perfect plot line for Eric. All right, he's this really happy, fun-loving guy before he goes into Nam. He gets hit with radiation, and it sucks all the personality and charisma out of him. It would be the strongest anti-war message ever, dude.
It would stop all wars, as we know them.
Absolutely, and he's like this grouchy robot. It would totally be
Another
great.
t-shirt.
Grouchy robot.
Hey-o! Call 29 is ITB, which means in the books. All right. What'd you guys think? Amazing, right? American Dreams, we're there.
Amazing.
Thank you, number 5. I actually think it's number 6, but it could be 5 or 6. Eric reading lines is one of the greatest things ever. Shut up! He's idol hungry forever. Always will be idol hungry. Contract negotiations. Oh, that's just something we're about to get into, and it's going to be amazing. You shut up! How Eric travels. We learn how Eric travels, and it is amazing. And if you need any other sort of, I hear you guys laughing and sniffling at me. Shut the fuck up. But what I'm just saying is make sure your oxygen tanks are available. All right, Eric is 29 still. Breathing in some air so I don't hiccup so much. ATM family versus... it doesn't work! Goddamn. ETM family hates Stern. And Eric hates the ETM name. This is torture for me. I'm being tortured.
All right, hey, all right. I'm gonna get you to stop talking just for a second. Just give you a break, and I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm
going on mute.
Just. I was just looking on YouTube, and I found Eric's little gig, on American Dreams, and it's only 15 seconds long.
What his video of American Dreams?
Yeah,
no, yeah.
I think I already found that, but
Nope,
can we
nope,
play it?
guys, nope. That's we have a whole fucking call before that. We have a whole call called Hello Daffy. Hello Daffy.
Ah, you are correct.
Yeah,
Okay,
so a little
okay.
foreshadowing there by our
next week.
yes,
Okay.
a little foreshadowing there by our bearded twink, which is fun.
And also, just real quick, just a funny little side is that when I Googled that or I searched that on YouTube, right underneath it is a video that's 1 minute and 36 seconds long that is titled Eric the Midget laughing, very rare footage, must see.
No, fabulous.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just starting to get into the good stuff. And we've gone 4 hours tonight. So I really appreciate everyone. And specifically, shut up. I'm going to thank DJ Electrify because I know that 2 hours was long for you. So 4 hours is very long. But I really appreciate it. And so does the tard below me here who's laughing at my hiccups. Stop it. I can't control it, you
It's
bastard.
adorable. Thank you.
What's
Yes,
your name again?
absolutely. Me?
All right, so real quick
Wait,
before
what?
we get out of
What
here, hold on.
Oh, what?
Real quick before we get out of here tonight, I want to talk a little about this. We need to talk a little about this because what we saw tonight with Eric was amazing. And we got to see him up until, he becomes what he is. And Luigi was touring around this week, going to shows, saying, hey, come watch Unboxing Eric.
Oh, yeah.
And I think we need to see how people reacted to that in real time. So here is one of those particular situations, right? And I think we can actually make it maybe a little smaller so, we can watch it and we can watch.
Put it over me. It's fun.
All right, we'll put it over you. All right, everyone, watch these losers.
Oh, you know what? We were talking about my show.
Oh, that's you. I thought you were talking now.
A second ago.
Yeah, do your plugs. Do your plugs.
All right, well, who we have here, I should probably mention this.
Yes.
Who we have here on the top left is Kevin Brennan. Below that is Chad Zumach. To the right of that is Ray DeVito. And to the right of that is some fag I've never seen. What? Just kidding.
That was your punishment.
Yes, that's our boy right here. And so he's been going on these shows promoting the show. And this is people stream sniping him, promoting the show. And I just thought it was funny.
And it's 4 hours long. Like,
Yeah.
4 hours.
No, I just wanted you to know about it.
Way over 4 hours tonight.
We focus on this guy named Eric the actor, or Eric the Midget. And he
Jesus.
was a caller into the Howard Stern show. He was
I know.
a little person in a wheelchair. And there
He's a little person and in a wheel.
So they're focusing on this guy instead of Stuttering John. They picked
Yeah.
Eric the Midget.
And the guy's dead. He's
He
no lo-
is?
Yeah, he died like years ago. So now they're like honing in on him.
Well, what's the show then?
Yes, people. Let us know what the show is. He's dead. We can't possibly do a show about an entertainer that's dead. We can't possibly make his lineage go on. We can't make people understand that he's great past your time, Kevin. I understand this. All right, you understand what's going on here? Let's watch some more.
Sweet, humble person who just kind of wants to talk, and then it turns. After a while, he wound up calling the show 800 times over the course of.
They're
12
all like
years.
fake dudes. Look,
And
it's all fake.
His
AI
art
guys.
as a personality.
We are all fake, as opposed to the real mushroom-faced fat loser fuck Chad, and the red. I like Kevin. I'm not going to beat up on Kevin too much.
And character.
Wait, they're all fake on the show, and then they watched Eric?
Yeah, they're at the bottom right there. Look.
That's us. Look at us.
So that's the show that they're all.
Chad, you have never had tits the size of DJ Electra's in your face. You wouldn't know what to do with them. Your dick would come in 2 seconds. Loser.
Fake.
Yeah. They're all
people love him,
cowards.
and it's
We're
we
all
really
cowards. Well, he's got us there. Actually, I agree with you.
have a lot of fun talking about him.
So that's him, the guy that's standing.
Because I don't want to show who I am, because I'd be so angry at you that I'd go to jail for destroying your life, Chad. So yes, we're cowards because we hide behind this so we can save you.
Up with the eyebrows.
No.
Who the fuck is Luigi Greenberg? I'm suing. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous, flimsy. This guy's gotta be
he is-
weird. This
Ladies and gentlemen, understatement of the year. He's got to be weird. Not only is he weird, I've seen a picture of him passed out on a cat skin floor.
Shut
and
up.
It is super embarrassing. The only thing I can say is his dick wasn't in his hand, which is amazing.
guy's gotta be
Congratulations for that.
weird in real
love this
life.
clip.
I mean,
It is
I
amazing.
mean, it's one thing to make yourself a fucking orange or a potato, but like this guy, and then he's married. Ugh.
With
This
these
guy.
diehard
This
Stern
guy right
fans
here.
that just they have
Everyone
obsessed-
take a look at this guy. He's married. Ew. That is so gross. You got someone who likes you. Gross.
What's wrong with him?
She even buys a carpet that is cat colored and lets you pass out on it.
You son of a
drunken.
bitch.
on the past. He's doing 4-hour episodes on Eric the Midget. I mean,
No, we're 421 now, you fat neck bastard.
and it's kind of creepy. It's like, let it go, dude.
No.
That's right. Oh, you know what? We were talking about my show a second ago.
Yeah,
Do your
you
plugs. Do your plugs.
thing, and it's 4 hours
All
long.
right, well, that's it's 4 hours long. That's all we need to see, right?
Well, I would like to give a little bit of backstory on
Go
what
ahead.
happened.
Go ahead.
Because it turned out to be way more eventful than I expected.
Please tell us.
Okay, so I do not have any kind of personal relation, or I did not have any personal relationship with Ray. And
Ray DeVito. Ray
with
DeVito, the comedian there on the right
Correct.
with the weird, stupid face. Okay, go ahead.
Correct. And I had heard from both him confirming it and from our orange friend OJ that Stuttering John had been asking Ray to hang out and go have a beer and hang out with him while having a bounty out on OJ's name. I think it was like $1,000 or something because he wants to dox OJ. And OJ on his show had said on Sunday that he had heard that Ray had hung out with John and that Ray had given John OJ's first name. And I thought to myself, maybe it's a work, whatever. And then I saw Ray confirm it and I lost my mind. I got really upset just because I know that this shit, I just take I take the private information shit just so personally. And
as you should.
I said a lot of shit to Ray on Twitter, and on Monday, I think, so I said it on Monday. On Tuesday, OJ went on his show and then did a the rest of the story, and the rest of the story was that OJ and Ray anticipated this request from John for OJ's name, and they had agreed to give John a fake name.
Okay.
I felt like an asshole.
Well you should.
I felt like such an asshole. And within a little while after learning that, why is my mouth moving?
Move your mouth.
After a little while after learning that, Ray reached out to me.
Okay.
And said, have you heard the rest of the story? And I immediately apologized to him. And I said, I am very sorry. I owe you an apology, and you just tell me what you want me to do. And I said, I can make it public. I can take down the tweet, whatever you want me to do. That was a later conversation, but I just
full Ray blowjob is what we call that.
I just said, I am sorry. I should have known better. I absolutely should have known better.
Yeah. And by the way, next time come to me with that, because I would have told you never to apologize to a man who fucking laughed at the death of Kobe Bryant and his daughter. Ray DeVito doesn't deserve a human's respect. Ray DeVito is a fuck that deserves to I can't say terms of service, but I'll say this: Kobe was a better man than you, and his
I
daughter
didn't know
was a
that.
better woman than you, Ray. And if you're gonna make jokes about Kobe's death, make them funny, because if they're not, you have 30 million people, including 50,000 Bloods and Crip gang members coming for you. It's no surprise, Luigi Greenberg, that Ray doesn't book shows in Los Angeles.
Ooh, I didn't know.
Let's just say he ain't coming back to New York if he does.
I'm actually very unfamiliar. Well, I was very unfamiliar with Ray. I really just
Fuck
didn't know
Ray DeVito is what I have to say.
Well, he was very cordial with his message to me. I did say, look, I overreacted.
Did he wish you and your daughter death? Because that's what he did to Kobe Bryant.
Oh my God, no, I didn't even.
All
I've
right,
never
well,
heard this
just
story.
telling you what kind of person he is.
So then he asked me to come on his show, which I interpreted, and that is completely my fault again for assuming that the reason that I was going to be going on his show was to make the apology for a segment and then leave.
Classic.
We had
He
not.
can't make
discussed
money.
it.
He can't make money off the super chats if you come in and leave.
Well-
he needs you to stick around, and then Kevin to snipe him, and now he's got something. Now he can make some money.
So fast forward to a couple hours later, and I'm on the show, and I'm being very nice, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful at all. I'm just trying to be there. But
First mistake.
I wasn't there. I also wasn't being funny. I hadn't prepared any material. I really
Well,
thought-
hey, that's normal. Hey, so you're just being yourself. you walked into that one.
Dick. No, so like but I thought it was supposed to be like a somber moment. Like I was supposed to say, hey man, I'm really sorry. I made my apology public, blah, 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 blah. But Ray actually wanted to like hang out and talk, which I was totally cool with, that was perfectly fine. But then the chatters start telling him that KB and Chad are sniping him, and just apparently they didn't like me. So
fair analyzation, I would say.
And they started just saying all kinds of shit about unboxing Eric. This guy's another loser who uses a filter. I don't know.
Well,
they didn't say anything. So
yeah, we saw that. We saw what they said.
Okay.
Losers.
Right. So then, I had a friend.
Don't lie.
Send me some info, and this friend does not like Chad. Send me some info. Text me. Here's some stuff you can mention while Chad's watching.
Hi, Tukey. How you doing, Bedabbler? That's got to be you. All right.
And so I started very subtly dropping a couple of these comments along the way. And if you watch the show continuously, you can see Chad just getting agitated with some of the things I dropped. I dropped them as subtly as I could. But it aggravated him enough that he just, at the end of their snipe, when they were going off, when it was right when I was promoting the show, and on Monday, I had actually just started my my YouTube channel, got it up and running, and I said that, I started my YouTube channel yesterday, blah, blah, unboxing Eric. And Chad just started spouting off at the mouth saying, I guarantee no one is going to subscribe to that. No one's going to subscribe to that. So because I got him a little upset, and because he said that he guaranteed that no one would subscribe to my channel, 85 people subscribed to my channel by the next day.
That's what they call the Barbara Streisand effect. Don't take a picture of my house. And then that house appears everywhere, and everyone's like, all right, well.
So I thanked him. I sent him a message on Twitter, and I said, thank you very much for guaranteeing that no one would subscribe. And I sent him updates throughout the day to let him know how many subscribers I gained because of his help. And
That's right.
He stopped responding.
That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, and so you can see up in the right corner of all of our things is our YouTube and our X. Follow us. Papa Electrico for our little boy down here. We got DJ Electra 777 and DJ Electra 5 for DJ Electra. And we got Hack Ride and A Hack Ride for me. Make sure you follow us. We love Stern stuff. We love Eric the Midget. And can I show you one more thing? I don't think you're going to be on here, but let me show you one more thing.
Your hiccups are gone.
They are gone. Hold on. You're not there.
Why?
Now you're
Oh,
here.
there you go.
So, what I have here is something that we're going to do in 2 episodes. We're not going to do it now. We're going to do it in the 6th episode. But I just want to show you some of the names that are on here. So we're going to do a next unboxing. And just imagine that we're picking for next week. 2 weeks. Hi, Pitch Eric!
I say
Isn't
we
that
use that
fun? Oh, right. But what if we did a different one? And it was George Takei. Or what if we did even a different one? And it was Hi, Pitch Eric. Oh, fucking you.
Oh, sour shoes. Come on. Give me sour shoes.
Sour shoes. George.
Fuck.
All right, now we got it. It's 2-2. Who's going to be the winner? And it's Sour Shoes. That's right. So we got JD, Sour Shoes, Yucko, Jesus Twins, Bigfoot, George Takei, Riley Martin, and High Pitch for the next unboxing. And that's going to be on members and Patreon only. That's right. That's not going to be free. And so make sure you grab a membership. And I have no apologies for that because we're giving you what are we up to? 4 hours and 30 minutes now are free. Fuck off. And so to all those who donated tonight, DJ Electrify, myself, and Luigi Greenberg say a profound thank you. When we discussed this as a topic and as something that we wanted to cover, we hoped there would be support. We didn't know, but we knew that Sour Shoes is an enigma. And worthy of 10 shows. And keep in mind, anyone on that list gets at least 5 shows, and then we spin the wheel the next week, and they're not on it. So you're just going to see a bunch of fun stuff. But the one thing that will...
Do you know any of those names, DJ Electra, other than High Pitch? Any other ones?
No,
George
not, no.
Takei, yes.
George Takei. Oh,
I do know Star Trek.
To me, no refund. No refund. Don't do that.
What? I grew up with
Not you. Not you.
Not
I just saw
you.
Deadpool,
Not you.
Deadpool.
Not you.
We're very sensitive to refunds over here. But that will be next. Hank the Angry Dwarf. I didn't see him on the list. There wasn't a collection.
Well, we might have to just for Delta Zero.
Oh, Delta. We will do it. We'll figure out a way to do it. But all these aren't on a list. And we'll just have... I know! Listen, we heard you, Delta! He's amazing. He's amazing. We understand. But but also, to me, there's no one like Bigfoot, number 2, right? So, I got a hooker, it is. I got a prostitute, it is. There is nothing funnier than that to me.
Wouldn't it make sense that we maybe not include the dwarves in this? We kind of could give something entirely new.
Well, no. We go by what the rules tell us. So we'll have to. So what I'm going to do, Delta, is I'm going to add Hank to that.
Lame.
So he does
spinny
deserve to
wheel?
be there. Yep, Hank deserves to be on the wheel.
Good.
He does.
I
So
agree.
anyway, folks.
Even though I don't know him, but I agree.
Beetlejuice, maybe.
Beetlejuice.
Who's
is
that?
My pick.
I don't know that guy.
Who, me?
Shut up. You do.
Who, me? No, he's probably one of the
Beetlejuice with
greatest.
little tiny
But
head.
everyone knows and acknowledges he's the greatest. So I like to underdogs,
all right.
sort of thing, right? So
and Underdog.
Oh god damn, I did it. Underdog is amazing. We could do a whole thing on Underdog.
Oh, I loved Underdog.
We could do a whole thing on 143. That's the craziest thing about it, just that part of it.
143.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, for everyone, thank you so much for tonight. It's been amazing. And thank you for all our super chatters, and thank you for all our members. We are going to keep doing this. Most likely, Sirius is going to take this down pretty soon.
Yeah.
So you won't get to see it on the weekend, but you will get to see it on our other places, and then you will get to see it next week when it comes back up on YouTube. Who's High Pitch is definitely going to be taken down. We did our best to put music in it and make it fair use all over the place, but you know how this works. So the fact that you guys gave so generously and even generously makes it amazing to me.
Super
And
generous.
Here it
Thank
comes.
fuck you. Fuck you. And so I would like to say we have the best fans on the planet, and Eric had the best fans. Fuck. Eric had the best fans on the planet. We're 5 hours in. Leave me alone. All right.
Yeah.
So
Say the
everyone,
words.
for Unboxing Eric, I'm Casey Day.
I'm DJ Electra.
And I'm Luigi Greenberg.
And for
For
now.
now.
Oh, okay. We're gonna do that over. I forgot. Bye for now. All right. 5 hours in. I'm Casey Day.
I'm DJ Electra.
And I'm Luigi Greenberg.
And bye
for now.
God, we're so fucking
That
bad
was
at the
even
guys.
worse.
All right, just give up. Just give up. We're all right. Everyone,
Play my outro.
have a great night. Thank you, Deadford.
Thanks for watching Unboxing Eric.
Got a heart not size of his frame. Always ready for his claim to fame. So small in stature but big with pride. From his words you just can't hide.
You know what to do.
Tiny guy with a big bark seat. Always grumpy throwing shade at me. Eric screaming on the phone you hear. But we love that midget, let's be clear. In his world he's a mighty star. Talking tough though we can't reach too far. Critics swear my pick of our talk. Shawty, you're up like an belligerent bar. Eric's got his swagger in a world so grand. Proving sides ain't ever part of the plan. With his antics he steals the show. A little twerp but our love will always grow. Eric's world where he's the king. Every call we can't wait for the ring.
Hello, Stern.